hello. 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 Oh, that's better. All right. Hi, hello, how's it going? Welcome in, everybody. Trails from Zero Day 2. We're finally in the Crossbell trilogy, I guess. Technically, it'll be like a duology for a while and then a trilogy after we get through the Cold Steel stuff. But, yeah, it's been a decent journey, honestly. Like, Trails in the Sky was decent. I have my misgivings about it. But Trails from Zero has been pretty decent. Definitely very decent. It's been a step up from Trails in the Sky, I think. Anyway. We'll see, though. I mean, it's still your typical, like, you know, anime tropey-filled blah. But, you know, I feel like when you kind of accept that as what you're going to get, you have no choice but to, like, can't really complain about it too much, you know? But you kind of pick up what the things are beyond that you enjoyed. I would say there are some updates to the combat, but some downgrades to the interface. So it's kind of a hit and miss situation here. But overall, I think it's good. I enjoyed it. I'm excited to get through the rest of it. Although I'm pretty sure we didn't even finish the tutorial in an entire day of playing. Really? Like, really? Like, I don't think they understand what a tutorial is. You know? Anyway, let's just get some quick hellos out. We got Ryu Power, Mecha, coming on Zero, Berserk now. Some Local Bro, Rot Bear the Mighty, Phobos, Kohai Lurkers. Yeah, 100-hour prologue. Yep, still the prologue. Still the prologue. Still the fucking prologue. They do not know what a prologue means. The prologue should have ended after that first dungeon and everybody decided to join up with the police force or whatever. That should have been the end of the prologue. If they actually were doing a prologue, but they're not. It's something totally different than a prologue. It's a first chapter without a prologue. All right, so we're trying to quell a gang rivalry from going into full-out gang war, and we talked to one gang. Huh? Interesting that I can go off the map here. Oh, that's why. Flower pumps. Finally, some boots. I mean, she needs to move more than anybody, I think, because she'll actually attack things. No wonder no one trusts the police these days. They're out here stealing from us treasure chests. I mean, that's one of the reasons, like, legitimate reason. Oh wow, you can barely see the treasure chest, and it's like you gotta figure out how to get over there. That was just completely dumb luck right there. What's up, No Name? The Guillotine Factory. Get your guillotines! Sharp as ever! Behead any tyrant in the world! Clean as ever! So we talked to one of the rival gangs, and now we're gonna talk to the other one.
もともと倉庫だった場所を改装した店のようですね。税金が払われていないので詳細はわかりませんが。
無視すんなよ。いくら俺が新米だからってサーベルバイパーの一員なんだぞ。
Oh, well, if you're a proud member, then that changes everything. My mistake.
ああ、ごめん。その君たちのヘッドに話を聞きたくて来たんだけど、取り継いでもらえるかな。
バルドさんにふん、お前らみたいな警察とバルドさんが話をするもんか。
いや、でも
Saga Frontier, yeah, or Star Ocean 2, very similar style. Hopefully we get some Kraken Yeaton going on here.
困ったな。
というか不良にしては随分可愛らしい小僧だ。
ねえ、あなたお名前は？
俺リーノだけど。
そう、リーノくんね。リーノくんはここで不審な人間を見張っているのかしら。
そうさ、バルドさんに頼まれてテスタメンツどもが入らないようここで見張りをしてるんだ。別に他の先輩たちに押し付けられたんじゃないからな。
なるほど、立派な役目ね。でも私たちはテスタメンツの一員じゃないわ。だったら案内してくれてもいいんじゃないかしら。
だけどさっき先輩たちと戦ってたし、そんな奴らを案内したら。
戦ったと言ってもあのくらいあなたたちにとったら挨拶みたいなものでしょ。あなたたちのリーダーだって気にしていないみたいだったし。
でも
それでも信用できないのなら。
おい、
エリーさん、どうぞ。私の銃をあなたに預けてもいいわ。大切にしているものだからちゃんと返してほしいけど。
いいよ、そこまでしなくてもさ。バルドさんに聞いてくる。絶対に入ってくんなよな。
That's why there's 2 guards. Or maybe even 3.
やれやれ、大胆だね。
びっくりしました。
すごいな。エリーはあんな交渉の仕方、俺にはとても無理だよ。
All she did was just play a stupid young kid who's probably never had attention from a girl before.
こういった交渉は結構慣れているから任せて。でも
Played him like a
あのバ
fiddle.
ルドって人には通用しないと思うわ。ワジ君の時みたいにあなたが話した方がいいと思う。
なあ、分かってる。
バルドさんがお呼びだ。入ってもいいけど変なことをしたらただじゃ済まないからな。
ありがとう。
それじゃ。
Oh, are you still playing this thing?
Uh-huh. Thank you, Plain Isaac, for the 301 bits.
This 耳障りですね。
なるほど、ライブハウスか。
はは生かした場所をたまり場にしてやがるな。待ってたぜ。
It's only been a day, Plainastic.
こいつらよくも抜け抜けと。
I do think I could walk in here. Should have been beaten by now. I didn't even get out of the fucking prologue, dude. An entire day. Didn't finish the prologue.
どうやら青坊主どもからは一通り話は聞いたみてえだな。
It's like when as soon as the first day happened and I decided to be cops and everybody joined up and we were all part of the same team, that should have been the end of the prologue. Honestly, as soon as I arrived and got like the rundown of it, that should have been the end of a prologue. That's what a prologue is. It's like it's a small chapter, not a like Trails of chapter, like a book chapter that gives a brief summary and setup of the world, and oftentimes doesn't even involve the character directly. A lot of time a prologue could be like someone unrelated that just I don't know, like in a horror movie it starts off with some rando that's gonna get killed by the killer or the monster or whatever it is. That's a prologue. And then chapter 1 starts as it opens up on the main character and it starts his story. That's what a prologue is. This is not a prologue. This is a whole ass fucking chapter.
それでどうした？
いや
What's up, Cindy?
捜査に協力してもらいたいだけさ
And the fact that the writers don't understand that, it just kind of like, it doesn't do them any favors because it makes me feel like they're incompetent.
君たちが本気で潰し合う理
If you don't know what a fucking prologue is,
由それを君たちの方からも聞かせてもらいたいんだ
おい、どういうことだ？
テスタメンツの事情聴取で理由は分かったはずでは。
真実は見ている人間によって様々な姿形に捉えられる
yes, that's a prologue, yeah.
だからいくつもの
I mean, it's technically split into chapters. You could say like the rescuing of the dog is chapter 1, and then the tournament is chapter 2, and then going to go get Jean is chapter 3, or I guess Nina's thing or Jean, you know? Like there are story arcs that have different objectives, and you resolve those objectives, and that's a chapter. And the same goes, well, should go for a lot of games. Granted, Breath of Fire 2 is very old structure RPG. Go to town, solve problem, go to town, solve problem, go to town, solve problem. It's, you need to have like kind of all melding and mashed together, and then you know you have like a story peak, and then have the fallout afterwards. That could be the end of a chapter.
なるほどね。
情報の多角的分析が必要ということですか。
妙な小僧だぜ。素直に俺たちを悪役にしときゃ。バルドさん。なあ、警察の小僧。仮にお前らの知りたい情報を俺たちが持っているとして。
What have you got for me?
お前たちは
And he's gonna give him the same rousing speech of nothing.
どうやらあんたには真実じゃ不足
当たり前だ。俺はな、とにかく暴れられりゃいいんだよ。この血のたぎりをスカッとさせてくれるんならなんだって構わねえんだ。
Yeah,
俺たち全員相手に勝てりゃ
that is a very funny prologue. The prologue in FF6 could be like up until the Esper, you know?
ダメだ正当防衛ならともかく俺たちに死闘は許されない
おいおい、甘ちゃんなことを抜かしてんじゃねえよ。喧嘩は嫌だってんなら。そうだな。
こいつら。
マジっすか。さすがにそうまずいんじゃ。
Man, even the flunkies are like, that's pretty gross.
黙ってろ。なに？2時間くらいどこかに行ってくれりゃいい。そうすりゃ知りたいことは何だって話をしてやるよ。
And then he's just like, okay. And then lets them fend for themselves, which they're perfectly capable of doing. And then they regret everything.
そうだなもう一つ1対1のタイマーあくまで練習試合の名目だ俺がしのいだらあんたが知ってることを洗いざらい喋ってもらうそんな思考はどうだ
ちょっと
おいおい。
むちゃくちゃです。
アホかお前。
Everybody's got to have their input every single time. Typical Tales.
そこの赤
Hey, what's up, Hoppy? Thanks for the raid. What's going on?
どれだけの
What are you up to?
だと思う？
Welcome into Trails from Zio. We're in the prologue still, so very early. Although prologues in these games are like 20 hours, so you know. Walt does walk our hair a little bit, yeah.
これでも捜査官だそれなりに訓練を受けている町のチンピラ風情に遅れを取るつもりはないさ
All right, Titus, calm down there.
まさか奴以外にこの俺様にタイマンを売る大バカ野郎がいるとはな。いいだろう小僧。サーベルバイパーのヘッドバルド・バレス。
Shut up with your dumb name bullshit. Thank you. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you for bringing your friends over. I appreciate it. Feel free to kick your feet up and relax. Pompadour is kind of got a Pompadour going on. Sort of. I mean, it's like the makings of one anyway. How much is he gonna hit me for? Apparently 0. Oh, that's why it's called Trails from Zero. Well, I don't have very much healing, and by very much I mean I have 0 healing, so this may go very poorly. Yep, this is gonna go very poorly. I don't have any healing items. Oh, I have 1. I'm hoping to get the 200, but oh, I got a trophy thing.
捕まえたぜ。死ね。
よしやっ行くぞさあ行くぞ
I guess I'm not gonna be able to get to 200. I'm just gonna have to
タイガー
use it now.
チャージ
てめえ上等だ。
Well,
よしまだやれる
yeah, I lose. I don't have any healing items, so I'm gonna have to reload the save, probably.
殺してやる。
Alright, just need a few more of those and I might have a chance. That's worse than my attack, I think.
捕まえた。死ね。
すまないみんな
So I have to reload my save. Because... don't have any healing items. Didn't expect to get into a dumb 1v1 battle like that without a character, with no healing on the character, because... Of course the game's gonna do that. Games of this era are just love those imbalanced 1v1 fights. Cough cough, Breath of Fire 3. Thank you, Play Ask, for the 110 bits. Yeah. Thing is, the reason I don't have any healing items is because the game has given me extremely limited amounts of currency and I just haven't been able to afford them. I've been trying to just like have enough money just to get by with, I don't even have like current gear. So that's why I don't have healing items. The game hasn't given me an opportunity really to have enough currency to get healing items. I want to talk to your dumb ass. Nope. Hey, what's up, Jeff? We literally just had a discussion about this. We had this whole conversation about what actually is a prologue and how the writers have no idea what a prologue is and don't understand the concept, which leads me to distrust their competency in writing. And we used examples of like what a prologue is. And all that kind of stuff. So yeah, you're not wrong. Not every story has a prologue, and you don't need a prologue in order to set up a story. Final Fantasy I's prologue is non-existent, I would say.
お前らは
Can I not skip the cutscene?
元勢
いくら
Nope, can't skip the cutscene.
とっとと帰れよな
Oh well.
ねそうリーノ
バルドス
なるほどでもだったら
さっき
Yeah,
あなたたち
but I wanted to try to use examples from the relative era
どうぞ
of the game as
バルド
examples of prologues. But yeah, Expedition 33 definitely had a banging
マ
prologue.
ジ君の
な
バルはい
それ
It was like 2009 or something, wasn't it?
ここ耳
なる
どうそれ
いや君たちそれ
おい
ちょ
だからそれも
ちょ
すんな彼にそれ
どう
俺この俺
生徒
あけんこですなそ
い俺がそん
あそう
これで待ち
上等だよまいいそう
Alright, now that I actually have healing, let's try this again.
行くぞ
とっとと来いや
行くぞ任せてやる負けるかそれよしエンクマ工藤それよしそれ行くぞ
Oh, what the hell? It does no. I thought there was cursor save. God damn, I didn't just need like a little bit of healing. I need a lot of healing for this. I just didn't try this time. Yeah, okay. Never heard that dialogue before, ever in an anime or anime video game ever before.
それで話は聞かせてくれるの？
I should just start predicting this game's plot down to the like individual conversations because like so far everything is like exactly as you'd expect it to be if you've watched any anime.
いいだろう。
So I mean,
5日前の夜のことだ。うちのメンバーの一人が青坊主どもの闇討ちにあった。ここを出てすぐの場所だ。
それって。
奴らも似たようなことを言ってたんだろうが、こっちが言わせりゃとんだ言いがかりってもんだ。俺たちサーベルバイパーを武闘派で鳴らしている。
like a raging typhoon.
なんて汚ねえまねするわけがねえだろうが。
その闇討ちに
I mean, the obvious resolution, or the obvious thing that happened is that somebody is instigating by posing as the rival gang and jumping with their friends to cause rivalry or to cause tension so that they'll go all out. But for what reason, I can only guess. It's some kind of lore thing that hasn't been described to me yet.
打撲による骨折で全治1ヶ月の入院だとよ。まあ青坊主のところみたいに意識不明ってわけじゃねえが、怪我だけってことなら。
そうか。
しかしテスタメンツの連中にやられたってのは意識が戻ってるのなら目撃証拠はあるんだろうが。
まさか見ていないのか。
ああだが青坊主どもがやったのは間違いねえ。いきなり遠くの方から石が飛んできたらしいからな。
Nobody in the history of time has ever thrown a rock or used a rock as a tool or weapon ever until this blue gang came along. So, yeah, definitely, that makes sense.
石ってテスタメンツの人が使っていた。
ああそれだ。それを食らって倒れたところをタコ殴りにされたらしくてな。あとは気を失ったらしいな。さっきも言ったように細かい事情はどうだって。
I could care less about the little details about who actually did anything and who's to blame what actually happened. I'm just going to use this as a reason to get violent with the people I don't like. Taking half-truths and misinformation as an excuse to hurt people you don't like. Gosh, I swear I've heard that before somewhere.
邪魔するってんならいいぜ。青坊主どもと。
挑発には乗らない。
Yeah, it doesn't sound relevant and important or like something that would actually happen.
捜査協力感謝する。いろいろと参考になりそうだ。何か判明したら。
まあ勝手にしやがれ。
The only people stupid enough to stand up to an oppressive, violent force is another violent force that wants to oppress the area. Stupid enough. Definitely not stupid to stand up to an oppressive force. I don't care what kind of evidence you bring. It was the blue guys. Said that guy. Yeah, once again. Some people don't care about the truth. They're just satisfied with a reason to go hurt people they don't agree with or something.
どちらのメンバーも闇討ちに遭っているなんて。どちらかが嘘をついている。そういうわけでもなさそうですね。
Yeah, it's a 14-year-old's perception of lies is definitely at its peak. And you can just tell when people are lying. I mean, some people can. Don't get me wrong. You can definitely tell when some people are lying. It's not hard, actually. But I hate the way they treat the 14-year-old that has this, like, ultra instinct perception of line, you know?
まさか
Hello,
さ
Tiger.
っきの怠慢でどこかやられちまったか。
なあ、いや向こうも手加減してたし大したことはないさ。ただ少し妙だと思ってね。
妙。
ああ、どちらも5日前の夜違う場所で同時に襲われている。お互いが偶然相手のメンバーを闇討ちするつもりだったとしても同時にそれだけの人数が動いてたらお互いに気づかないってことがあるか。
確かにそうだな。戦闘のプロ同士でもない限り普通なら考えられない状況だぜ。
ではどちらかが先にやられて、それもおかしいわ。当然先に闇討ちした方は相手の報復を警戒するはず。なのにどちらのメンバーもあっけなく不意をつかれている。そういうことよね。
Unless it was somebody, a different little group of them that got attacked the second time.
この事件何かがおかしい。必要な
Because by your own admission, there's
欠けてしま
a
う
whole bunch of them.
お困りのようね。
あなたは
クロスベルタイムズの。ハロハロ、また会っちゃったわね。おっと、いい構図。
I'm sorry, you scored yourself a what?
肖像権侵害です。
No, it's not. You're in public. If you're in public, you don't have a right to privacy. Right to privacy is on your property or like your personal information, your thoughts, things like that, things that aren't readily available. But if you go in public, you can be photographed, or else security cameras would not exist. But yeah, anybody can film you in public. The only thing that they can't do is like smear you, you know? Like they can't film you and then publish you like on a page for, especially one like for profit or something like that. Like you can't post them on like a TV program or something without them signing a release form. But like if you're in public and someone is like, if you're like chasing after them and recording them, that's harassment. But if you're just in public filming and people are walking by, you can film them. If you're in public, you forego your right to not be filmed or have your picture taken, for the most part. There are some extenuating circumstances to that, like I said, when it comes to harassment. It's not incorrect. Maybe it's different in Germany, but here that's the way. Or else we'd never be able to film all the shit that goes on, you know, with abusive cops and things like that. You have the right to film them. You have the right to film somebody on the street doing whatever. If you think that they're doing something wrong or whatever, if you feel like it's necessary for your, if your rights are being violated or they're lying or something. If you take a photo of me on the street, you tell me to delete it, you have to. No? Nope. Sure don't. Again, it really depends on the situation. Like I said, if it's like, so you can't film into somebody's property or yard or something like that, or take pictures like that, that's considered invasion of privacy. But if you're in a public space, video cameras would not exist in public spaces, and there'd be a huge crackdown on that kind of thing. But you have a right to just be filming.
ケチケチしないでほしいな。
あのですね。
なんだか面白い記事を書かれたみたいですけど、またそんな記事を書いて笑い物にするつもりですか？
But yeah, it depends on where you're posting, if you're going to be posting that. Like, again, if you're just doing it for your own personal, like, let's say somebody is getting in your face, you can film that because it's about your protection. But if you're gonna be posting it on a public like website like YouTube or something, then you need to get a release form.
おかげであの記事結構評判みたいでね。それよりもなんだか今度は面白い。
Otherwise, video evidence would never be admissible in court because it would be obtained illegally.
ちょっとお姉さんの取材に協
If you
力
do
してくれる
publish
かし
it,
ら。
you have to blur out their faces unless you get a release form.
この前の記事のお礼としてお姉さんがおごってあげるからさ。
They can't be. So the street is public, so you can, but they can't be used to film on somebody else's private property, like I said before, at least in the US. A lot of people have like home security systems that like are filming like way out into the street and into other people's yards, which is illegal. That's illegal. You can't do that. You can have it pointed to in your yard or the street only.
捜査中の情報を部外者に簡単に漏らせるわけないでしょ。それもマスコミの人間なんかに。
もう釣れないな。せっかく美味しい東宝料理をご馳走してあげるのにデザートとして欠けたパズルのピースもね。
なるほ
It
ど。
also might differ by state.
情報交換ってことか。
There's all sorts of confusion when you get on the state level.
その気があるなら東通りに出たところにある龍楼飯店にいらっしゃい。お姉さん先に一人で飲んで待っててあげるから。
Mm-hmm.
そうそうまだ名乗ってなかったわね。クロスベルタイムズの記者グレイス・リンよ。グレイスお姉さんって呼んでね。
I keep on I never got this feeling with any other game that's voiced in Japanese. I keep on feeling like I need to wait for something to be said before I can press the button because in the dialogue box she's giggling, but there is no giggle. So I keep on like sitting there going, should I be pressing the button or is there some kind of long pause that I'm not getting or something, you know? And it's really weird because the localization feels very awkward in that regard. Really awkward.
グレイス・リー、クロスベルタイムズの記者か。
うさんくさそうな姉さんだが、いろいろと情報は持ってそうだ。ここは誘いに乗ってみるか。
ごちそうになるかはともかく、話を聞くだけは聞いてみよう。
I mean, yeah, why not? Leo, go for it.
本部が当てにならない以上、少しでも多く情報が欲しいところだ。
そうね記者なら情報通でしょうし。ただ話しすぎないようこちらも気をつけておかないと。同感です。気を抜いたらどこまでもずうずうしくしてくるタイプかと。
散々な言われようだな。
I'm sure by the time we get back, they're not going to be at each other's throats killing each other in the middle of town, so it'll be fine. Let's go ahead and go. What's my opinion of English mixed with Japanese? What English mixed with Japanese? What are you talking about? I don't... I mean, are you referring to this game? Because there isn't any English mixed with Japanese. I know a lot of Japanese songs have some like random English words thrown in. It's just like a fad thing. It's just part of the music. They just had a sentence with English in it. They might have used English words with a Japanese pronunciation, but that's still Japanese.
ほら座って座って。お姉さんがご馳走してあげるから。
それなんですけど、食事は遠慮しておきますよ。 代わりに話を聞かせてください。
何よ、いいじゃない。それとも
Unless they were intentionally saying in English, which is kind of a thing. It's like when we say sayonara, is that no longer okay to say now? Like you can't just be like, yo, sayonara, bro. Sayonara is Japanese. Or adios, that's Spanish. You know? What's your forte? French. You know, like that's just a personal quirk that you might say something with an English phrase as a sort of like playful way of saying it in Japanese, or if it's like a proper noun, or even just like kind of portrayed as a proper noun, then it would carry the same pronunciation more or less. Like when I say the city of Tokyo, I don't go the city of Japan's capital, you know, I say Tokyo, which is Tokyo, you know, right? So it doesn't matter.
俺は別に思ってくれるなら喜んで。
私も別に歌詞を作るのでなければ。まあそうね、常識の範囲内なら問題はないと思うけど。潔癖症なのはロイド君だけみたいね。
The audio balance is pretty bad in this game.
高いばっかりだと。
I'm hoping I'm going to go into the settings and see if I can't adjust it, but the voice acting is always really quiet.
わかりましたよ。ただし酒はなし。それならごちそうになります。
美味しい。
Also really important to note that way back in like the 70s and the early days of anime, whenever they used like special abilities or like some kind of attack and they had a name for it, they would use English pronunciation. Like if their attack was like fire sword, instead of using fire and sword, which they do have words for, I assure you, they'd be like fire sword or something, you know, because it sounded cool and exotic and everything. German is pretty popular as well, but there's actually like this thing, like it's actually like, it's like the official way of doing it. Like if you're going to write out an ability of a character in Japanese, you would use katakana for the English words. Like if let's say you equipped an ability that was like attack up, you would use the katakana that spell out ataku apu. Like, not even kidding. Like, that is the actual official way of writing out abilities, spell names, etc. in all video games and media and everything. It's weird because they have words for these, you know, more words than we do. And it's just the way that game evolution happened during the height of America's popularity in foreign culture.
かなり腕の立つコックがいるみたいね。なかなか美味です。
しかしこんなうまい料理に酒がないなんてありえねえぜ。なあロイド、せっかくのおごりだしちょっとくらいいいだろう。
ダメだって。こっちは仕事中なんだから。どこかでけじめはつけないと。
はいはい。たく。
Like you can write it out any way you want to, but that's just like the standard.
ランディさんが柔らかすぎるのではない。
Really depends on your game. A lot of our games that are made in the United States have different pronunciations and language influences on their ability names and stuff.
そうね。さすがに仕事中にお酒はどうかと思うわ。面白いわね、あなたたち。点でバラバラな顔ぶれなのにどこかまとまってる。なかなかいいチームみたいね。
褒めても何も出ませんよ。それより旧市街での事件に関してはさっき一通り話した通りです。あなたが持っている欠けたパズルのピース、そろそろ話してくれませんか。 グレイスさんのことを今後一切信用しないだけです。
Yeah, there is that difference as well. A lot of times games will just have like a Japanese name for their ability and that's it, you know? A lot of time that those ability names are like common occurrences, like Zeninage, as you posted there, you know? These like they're repetitious in nature and you see them often. But yeah. Like there might be like, you know, some ancient sword scroll ability or technique or something that, you know, is relatively well known and so they use that kind of thing because of the heavy martial arts influence. But I just mean that like as a standard practice, if you weren't going to have any kind of flair, chances are you would have the English word with katakana pronunciation.
嘘嘘本気にしちゃやーよ。でもその毅然としたところは結構いいわね。優しげなマスクとのギャップがなかなかそそるっていうか。
Because samurai and ninja are of course already Japanese based in general, so their ability names are rewritten to be their Japanese counterpart to give like that sort of vibe.
さてみんな、そろそろ操作に戻ろうか。
ええ、そうね。
Right, true. Don't aim. Very true.
ああ、冗談だってば。パズルのピースでしょ。ちゃんと話してあげるから。まず前提と、あなたたちルバーチェって知ってる？その名前は。
なんだ二人とも豆鉄砲食らったような顔をして。
ルバーチェ商会。クロスベル市で認可された法人にそんな名前があったような。表向きは認可された法人を名乗ってるわ。だけどその実態は昔からクロスベルの裏社会を支配し、マフィア、犯罪組織というわけですか。
なるほど、そういうのがいるって噂は聞いたことはあるが、ロイドとお嬢は知ってたみたいだな。
ああ、クロスベルに住んでいたら嫌でも耳にする名前だからな。
いろいろなコネクションを持っている組織みたいね。有力者とのつながりもあるから警察も簡単に手が出せないって聞いたことがあるけど。
なるほど、裏社会はどこの国も。
2010.
そのルバーチェがどうかしたんですか？
So you're talking mid to late PS3 era.
それなんだけどね。最近ルバーチェの構成員が妙な動きを見せてるらしいのよ。どこか忙しそうっていうか、積極的に動いているっていうか。
There's usually a decent amount of detail in the environments in the game, but the dungeons tend to be quite bland, which is unfortunate. The city will have a tremendous amount of detail, and then the dungeons will be just generic hallways. Looks prettier than PS3. I don't think you've played any PS3 games then.
それで私も暇を見ていろいろ調べているんだけど。
マフィアが忙しそうに動いている。
どう考えてもいい予兆ではなさそうですね。あなたが旧市街に来ていたのも、もしかしてそれと関係が。そういうこと、ある筋から聞いたんだけど、半月ほど前マフィアの構成員が旧市街をうろついていたらしくてね。しかも人目を避けるように質素な格好をしていたらしいのよ。
So you're saying Nier looks worse than this game, like from an objective perspective?
何かあると思う。
I don't think Nier looks all that great for a PS3 game, but I mean, look, the game looks fine for a sprite-based game, but the game's aesthetic is quite dated based on like PS1 visuals. But it was originally released for the PSP, so I mean, there you go.
なあ、
I wouldn't say this game is visually striking, but it does have a good use of detail. but lacks quality animation. Like the characters are just sitting here doing nothing. You know, they're not even having eating animations. Like we just got done playing Grandia 3, which actually had a whole bunch of eating animations every time they sat down. It was really nice. But there's just a tremendous lack of cutscene animation in these games. It's just characters sitting down with 5 billion lines of dialogue, and it can be pretty rough to get through. There needs to be some movement, and these games always lack that.
でもおかしいです。なぜマフィア組織が不良グループのメンバーをわざわざ闇討ちに？
なあ、問題はそこだ。何らかの敵対関係があるなら話は単純なんだけど。
Yeah, it basically looks like Saga Frontier or Star Ocean 2, where they use the 3D models of the characters and then screen print them at various angles to give the sprites.
私の知る限り、そういったいざこざは今までなかったんだけどね。同じ暴力的なところはあっても、マフィアはプロだし、不良たちは所詮アマチュア。利害が絡むわけでもないから、対立する接点がないのよね。
No, there's something probably about the property. They probably want the property
じゃあどちらかのグループ
to
が相手を潰すために
use
マフィア
something.
と手を組んだってのはどうだ。その場合、自分とこの闇討ちは偽装ってことになるだろうな。
Maybe. Honestly, I see more Saga Frontier than I do Star Ocean 2 as well. But they both use the same
そこまでやるかしら。
technique is what I'm getting at.
ああ、少なくともあのワジとバルドの
And the general same aesthetic as well.
差はなかったな。どちらかというと、なんとなくお互いを認め合ってるような。
ほら、鋭いじゃない。私の知る限り、あのバルド君とワジ君はいい喧嘩相手って感じなのよね。
Oh, hello, Matzi.
もともとあの旧市街にいたのはバルド君のサーベルバイパーだけだったんだけど、そこに2年くらい前、あのワジ君がふらりと現れてテスタメンツを結成したのよ。当然バルド君たちに絡まれて締め上げられそうになったんだけど。
ひょっとして
そうなのよ。ワジ君はああ見えて格闘術をやってるみたいでね、目にも止まらぬパンチとキックで油断してたバルド君を叩きのめしちゃったらしいの。あら、意外です。
はあ、あんな可愛い顔してそんなに強かったのかよ。
あのバルドも相当なものだったけど。
Damn, Cindy got him with the Uno card.
何度かやり合ってほぼ互角の勝負みたいだけどね。
Oh, Uno. We're doing Spanish and English in the same sentence again. What's up with that? There you go. See? Mix of languages in pretty much every sentence you use all the time. In fact, just in general, language is inspired from other languages.
なるほど。ライバルというわけですね。
となると
English most of all, actually. Man, our you know, like, it's kind of funny because the English language is probably like the most American thing of them all. Like, we have American cheese, which is just mashed up bunches of cheese, different kinds of cheese mashed together. We have bologna, which is a bunch of mashed up meat from other different meats. Then we got the American language, which is just a bunch of different languages mashed together to create this one. We're just like, nah, it's special.
そうだな。
Basically that, Neo. Yeah.
二人とも人望は厚そうだから手下の暴走じゃなさそうだし。そうなると
私としたことがサービスしすぎちゃったかな。
Just was all of that? Come on, that's not.
まあせいぜい頑張って
You know what I don't like about the localization? I just realized what it is. Instead of the localization being like a localization, it's a description. What I mean by that is what's his name? He was like, huh? Like that? And instead of the translation being, huh? Or what? It's, It's almost like a editor's note. In this instance, he doesn't know what she actually is referring to and is questioning it. And like that, and then they take that, and then they make that the actual text box. You know what I mean? And it just is like, yes, I know what huh means, you know? Like I don't need that overly elaborately described to me. And I feel like that's what is bugging me about the localization. It's like, it's treating me like a fucking idiot, right? It's treating me like I'm 2 years old and I'm just learning how to speak words for the first time. And I don't understand expressions and tone and everything. And it's just letting me know what this means in the translation. That's what bugs me. I knew there was something, I just couldn't put my finger on it. But when he said huh and the translation was what? Or he said, what do you mean by this? It just feels like an over elaborate explanation, like an editor's note kind of thing. Like I said, it should have just been huh. That's it. You know, and again, literal translations are not good, but like huh is perfectly acceptable there, as opposed to this whole sentence for huh? You know?
でも彼女のおかげでかなり情報が揃ってきたわ。
ああ、マフィアの話が聞けたのはかなり大きな収穫だった。問題はどうしてマフィアが旧市街に介入してるのかだけど、これは難しいな。判断できる情報が少なすぎる。
警察のデータベースでも見た覚えはありません。セキュリティの高い場所に隠されてるみたいですね。
いわゆる機密情報ってやつか。
彼らを取り巻く関係を考えるとその可能性は高そうね。
一度支援課に戻ってセルゲイ課長の判断を仰ごう。なんとか自力で解決したかったけど。
そうね。
そんじゃとっとと戻っておっさんを捕まえるとすっか。
Aren't they about to like go at each other's throats though? Being awfully casual about it. Well, we'll check back on them tomorrow. What's up, Nikki? I guess it doesn't matter. I don't need to... I need to go this way anyway, right? I was gonna restore, but... I think I just need to go here. We got a bravery badge and we were promoted. Prevent seal. No seals in this battle. Or.
戻ったのか。不良どもの喧嘩ちゃんと止めてきたのか。
課長、それなんですが、少し厄介なことになってきた。
Going alright, a little slow as they normally are, but you know, otherwise fine. Lloyd explained everything they had learned to Chief Sergei.
課長。
そうだな。この件に関してはお前たちに全て任せた。
Hey yo! Got him.
それはどういう。
ここで引くもさらに突っ込むも判断は任せたって言ってるんだ。ルバーチェの件に関してもお前たちに教えることはない。全部自分たちで調べてみろ。
He's basically saying he wants you to walk outside of the official official paths and make it kind of unofficial because of the mafia's connection, likely with the police force. And so we have to kind of be law adjacent, and not to break the law, but just be like, if you go by an official channel, then the official channel will know what's up, and that'll eventually get back to the mafia. And so by stepping outside of official channels, we will provoke that.
そんな無茶な。
俺がやめろと言ったらお前らは納得できるのか。マフィアの件に関してはそれだけめんどくせえ問題なんだ。もし俺が上司としてまともな判断をするんだったらやめるとしか言いようがない。それでいいのかよ。
いいえ。
ここで打ち切りってのはちょいと後味が悪いかもな。
そうね、いろいろと知ってしまったし同感です。
何も知らない小僧どもが足を滑らせて大怪我でもしたら寝覚めが悪いしな。せめていいアドバイザーをお前らに紹介してやろう。
いいアドバイザー。
So I get handed over a business card to Lloyd.
グリムウッド法律事務所。あれどこかで聞いたことがあるよ。
西通りにある法律事務所だ。イアンっていう名前のヒゲ面の弁護士先生がいる。
ああ、あのパン屋の裏手にある。
Bakery.
そういえば俺も前
I would not be upset living next to a bakery.
してますね。
私も聞いたことがあります。確か企業や貿易省などの法律相談をしている先生ですよね。その一方で市民の法律相談にも親身に乗ってくれるという。
ああ、クマみたいなヒゲ面してるからクマヒゲ先生なんて呼ばれている。あの先生ならマフィアについてかなりの情報を持っているはずだ。ひょっとしたら警察も知らない最新情報なんかもな。
Yeah, there's even a puff when it gets a little higher.
それはすごいですね。
何者だよその先生は。
会えばすぐにわかるさ。前に俺が会った時に特務支援課のことは話している。お前たちの身分を明かせば話ぐらいは聞いてくれるはずだ。この機会に挨拶しとけ。
わかりました。西通りならすぐ近くだ。とにかくその法律事務所を訪ねてみよう。
ええ、わかったわ。
No, I understand what you meant by it. You noticed a detail in the game that related to smoke? You must be a heavy smoker.
グリムウッド法律事務所。ここがそうみたいね。
ああ、その先生のこともそんな偉い先生だなんて思ってもみなかったけど。
それでは先生、今後ともよろしくお願いします。
なあ、それはいいが、しかし君たちのところはもう少しなんとかならんのかね。少しは市民の気持ちというものをだね。
Makes sense to me, Zyfreak.
市民の人気取りが仕事ではありませんので。それでは失礼します。
Oh, I know that guy. He's the Pokemon gym leader. That actually is also the head of Team Rocket.
何か。
なるほどな。セルゲイさんが飼い始めた子犬どもというわけか。
fucking hate this. They're completely like nondescript people walking into town. And it's just like the assumptions that are made fucking every scene in these games bugs the ever-living crap out of me. I just know that you're the guys from the new division in the police department, even though we're just random people walking by each other in the street. Yeah, fucking I bet, dude. Every goddamn time you would get encountered with a new character, it's just like 500 pleasantries exchanged and everybody making wild assumptions based on zero evidence. And just, of course, being accurate because the writers are...
私のことはどうでもいい。
That's like if you were a columnist for a newspaper and you didn't post your image anywhere online, you know, like nobody knew who you were. It just was a name, a pseudonym even like that, right? And then you walk along the street and they're like, "Oh, of course, you must be that writer from the newspaper." That's how fucking dumb it sounds. That's how dumb it is. Yeah, but it's on the back of his jacket.
どうやらイアン先生を訪ねてきたようだが、くれぐれも余計な時間を取らせるんじゃないぞ。お前たちのような役立たずと違っていろいろ。
なんだ今のは。
どうやら本部の捜査官みたいだけど、いたけだかな感じですね。
しかしあのメガネ。
He appeared to be the arrogant type? What gave it away? All the arrogant shit he was saying? God damn, you're a masterful genius.
左脇のところにでかい獲物を吊るしてたな。
そうなのか。
よく気づいたわね。私もセンサーで感知しました。
It's not a badge, it's an emblem on his jacket. He's wearing civvy clothes. This is what he was wearing when he was on the train. He doesn't have a uniform.
大型の軍用拳銃。
Or a badge. Like literally, he doesn't. It's literally just a jacket aesthetic.
ああ、多分そうだろう。
The emblem on the back of his jacket is probably like the brand or just some random emblem, but it's not a uniform. He doesn't have one. In fact, there's a specific dialogue about how they didn't send him a uniform and that he doesn't have a uniform and that they won't get uniforms.
二人ともすごいわね。
The way that I identify myself as an officer is a notebook with the police badge emblem on it. That's supposed to be my badge.
それより、その先生を訪ねなくてもいいんですか？
ああ。忙しいところ悪いけど、挨拶させてもらおうか。
Let's actually look, because I do believe the status window should have more detail. Oh, it actually does say SSS on the jacket, which is interesting because he shouldn't have anything that says SSS on the jacket because literally the game said that they didn't have a uniform. So that's a bit of a issue. Also, every time I encounter an NPC and I identify myself as police, they don't believe me. Like when I encountered those gang thugs and I said, "Hey, we're the police," and they didn't believe me. I had to show them my notebook. Yet supposedly my jacket has a badge on it and the CPD icon on it. There's some crossed wires there. A lot of crossed wires.
おっと、これは失礼した。グリムウッド法律事務所へようこそ。
いや。
いやいや、遠慮することはないよ。まだ若いようだが、借金などで。
No logic allowed.
それとも何 仲間を集めて事業
And this guy isn't identifying me as the SSS agents.
何でもいい。
いや
He just thinks we're random customers. So once again, there's no narrative identifying marks on my clothing.
なんかすごい精力的なおっさんだな。
This guy looks like an older version of me. What are you trying to say?
熊ひげ先生
Are you trying to say I'm over bearded?
噂通りの方みたいね。
おや。よく見れば君のか。確かこの辺りに住んでいた子じゃなかったかね。
覚えててくれたみたいですね。ええ、3年くらい前に近くのアパルトメントで暮らしていました。改めましてロイド・バニングスと言います。
Look, I appreciate you trying to make excuses for the game, but like there has not been any dialogue or anything to suggest that I have any identifying marks, except for the fact that I have no identifying marks and I have to use my notebook as a way to identify myself, which nobody actually believes when I show them anyway. So I mean, like it's an assumption based on zero evidence when the game has only described the contrary. Nah, if I don't shave for 5 months, I would probably just pretty much look the same, except for a little bit more scraggly because I don't really grow in facial hair very well. Like what I got here is about the best as I can get. I've tried.
道理で見覚えがあると思ったんだ。バニングス。お、ひょっとしてガイ・バニングスの弟さんか。
はい。ひょっとして兄のこともご存知だったんですか？
ご存知も何も。
Oh, they were intimate.
どうやら事情があってきたようだね。こんなところで立ち話もなんだ。
Clearly, they were romantically involved.
そうそう。一応名乗っておこうか。私の名はイアン・グリムウッド。なるほど。君たちがセルゲイ君の言ってた特務支援課の新人だったのか。そういえば最新のクロスベルタイムズも読んだよ。着任早々なかなか頑張ってるみたいじゃないか。
By the way, going back to that other character and the assumption that he made about my identity, it's a very typical trope for a character that's like the game is trying to perceive to you as highly intelligent and very, you know, sharp and sharp-witted and intelligent. Likely a bad guy. So it's just a trope. That's all it is. And it bugs me because it's not based in any logic whatsoever.
なんだか散々なことを書かれちゃったみたいですけど。
しかし、そうか。あのガイ君の弟さんが警察に。なんだかこう、エイドスの巡り合わせを感じるね。
I didn't buy that the Crossbell Times newspaper. I'll get it and I'll check it.
先生と兄はどういう？
なあ、今の君たちと同じくたまに情報交換に来てくれたんだ。
But he should have. I mean, if that was the case, he should have said, "I saw your picture in the paper" or something.
もっとも彼は非常に優秀な捜査官だったからね。逆に私の方がいろいろと助けてもらったんだよ。
I didn't care for the liberal news in the last game, so I stopped buying them after I didn't want to read basically the synopsis of what I had just done over and over again. So yeah.
ちょっと待ってください。ロイド、あなた捜査官のお兄さんがいるの？
I thought that was like common knowledge for everybody.
水くせえな。そんなこと一言も聞いてないぜ。
ごめん。つい言いそびれててさ。それにもう亡くなった人だから。仕事中に殉職したんだ。ちょうど3年前になる。
そうか。それでお前しばらくこの町を離れて。
海君のことは残念だった。私も個人的にあの事件のことは調べてみたこともあったが、残念ながら手がかりすら見つかっていない状況でね。
そうですか。いや、今は兄のことは
The little background bit, the kind of I can't think of the instrument that it is. Almost sounds like a damn. Anyway, it reminds me of Parasite Eve. You know, that kind of little background bit. I can't place it. Well, not this part. That's just the percussion.
それよりも先生、事情は先ほど説明した通りです。ルバーチェについて何かご存知のことがあれば教えていただけますか？
Is it a hurdy-gurdy? Holy shit.
ルバーチか。
That right there. It's a very Parasite Eve instrumentation vibe. Like the I thought xylophone, but I'm not sure because it almost feels like I just get like a different vibe from the sound than a xylophone. But it almost reminds me of the like the police station or the park in Parasite Eve.
帝国と共和国にまたがる密貿易、盗品売買にミラーロンダリング、傭兵団の斡旋や武器の密売まで、そのどれもがクロスベルの特殊性を利用したものと言えるだろう。
クロスベルの特殊性？
近年ますます盛んになっている貿易業と金融業の発展。
True, it could just be a synthesizer, and that's why it sounds off.
脆弱極まる政治基盤ですね。
I mean, I don't think these are live performances, so.
このクロスベル自治州の政治基盤は極めて弱い。多くの政治家は帝国派か共和国派のどちらかに属しており、利権を貪る者が多いんだ。そしてマフィアの暗躍を取り締まる法案が出されたとしても、彼らと癒着した議員に潰される。
なんだそりゃ。
残念だけど、ルバーチェの利権とつながっている議員は相当多いと言われているわ。おそらく警察が動けないのもそれが最大の理由でしょうね。大人の事情ですか。それではルバーチェは実質上
I agree. No name.
いや、さすがにそれはない。あからさまな犯罪を放置すれば、市民や周辺諸国も騒ぐだろうし、今のところは市民生活に直接迷惑はかけない一線だけはルバーチェ側も守っているようだ。逆にその一線を越えなければ何をやってもそう高をくくっているところもあるみたいだがね。
そこまで。
なるほどな。活気ある華やかな都市の裏側に地味猛量のうごめく
機密レベルの高い情報をチェックしておきたいですね。
まあルバーチェの基礎知識はだいたいそんなところだが、しかしここ最近少し風向きが変わってきているね。
Well, I wouldn't hold my breath, Jimmy Jam, because the comic book artist of Parasite Eve, who owns the rights to it, doesn't particularly care to have any more games made based off of it. In fact, the third Parasite Eve game was simply called Third Birthday because they legally could not call it Parasite Eve Third Birthday.
どういうことですか？
これはまだ警察の方でも掴んだばかりの情報らしく、最近どうやらルバーチェの対抗勢力が現れたらしいんだ。
Parasite Eve 1 was really good, though. Parasite Eve 2, on the other hand, it was like a really bad Resident Evil game, but still pretty decent. And then Third Birthday was a joke. That game was truly awful.
それもかなり強力なね。
対抗勢力？まさか遊撃士協会ですか？
いや、 対抗勢力と言っても悪い意味でだよ。
Well, it's very possible that it's just like they didn't need permission for something that they already own the rights to, like because Parasite Eve was already their game. So it's possible that like the resources that they used were within their rights to use. So without knowing the details of that whole situation, we can't say for sure. It's very possible that we get a Parasite Eve remaster though. Because I do believe the guy didn't care, like didn't have a negative opinion about the first Parasite Eve game. So now my guess on the story is that they're trying to weaken the two gangs in order to take them over to get more manpower, or just to take over whatever operations they got going in there to bolster their power in the city as this other rival force starts to claim its own sources of power. Hey you! Hey! Hey you!
そしてつい最近クロスウェルの港湾区にできたのがヘイユエ貿易公使という。
ヘイユエ
No, hey you!
いかにも東方風の名前ですね。
しかしマフィア同士の抗争か。
If you were organized crime thing and you were opening business in a foreign area, you would not name it something that was related to you, you know? Like you would if they were from like what is it? Like Calvert or something, which is where like the Eastern themes come from. They wouldn't name it like a Calvert name. They would probably name it something Crossbellian, so it would seem like it was just going under the radar. Otherwise, you could link it back to there. And any kind of like, you know, non-idiot would do that. Create less links as possible.
まだその構想そのものは表立ってはしかし近いうちに何らかの形で暗闘が始まるかも。警察の捜査一課などはそれを警戒しているようでね。
捜査一課って
もしかして先ほどこちらを訪ねていたメガネの男性は。
なあ、捜査一課に所属する
Detective Dudley?
ちょうど今話していることと同じような話をしに来たの。
Ah, there you go. That's a good one, Neo. Thank you for the 110 bids. Yeah, Zyfreak, sure. I mean, if they were local and they used that name to be misleading as a link to Calvert, that would be actually smart.
ロイドさん、どうしたんですか？
ひょっとして何か気づいたことでもあるのか。
ああ、まだ完全には。先生、ありがとうございました。先生の情報のおかげで解決の糸口が見えた気がします。
そうか、それは何よりだ。セルゲイ君には世話になっているし、君たちのことは個人的に応援している。また何かあったらいつでも。
それでどうするの？
The next course of action is I go take a pee. Gee, you're not supposed to lick that, okay? You're lucky I'm done with that. Yeah, it's pretty gross for you, huh? Oh, there's my controller.
考えをまとめるんだったら支援課に戻りましょうか。
そうだな。その前に他に片付けたい用事があるなら済ませておこう。俺が考えていることが事件の真相だったとしたらかなり面倒なことになるはずだ。
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing in there that'll hurt her. It's just fruit and a little bit of yogurt and stuff.
そういうことならとっとと他の用事を済ませて
But I can't imagine. I mean, there's spinach in there as well, and cats can eat spinach.
はい。急いで片付けましょう。
Oh, right, of course. Yeah. Lacking context, things always get pretty spicy, especially in English. Everything can be taken out of context and used as a euphemism. Welcome to English. There's something I wanted to do, but the 18 hours of dialogue caused me to forget it. Damn. Oh well. Ah, the crossbell times, thank you. Oh, when did I get that? Oh, there's their picture. Well, they did actually take their picture and post it in the paper, so there's that, I suppose. Hot and cold dogs? Oh, digs. Yeah, instead of digs. Yes. There's a note stuck to the bulletin board.
あのおっさん 面倒になってとんずらしたんじゃねえだろうな。
その可能性は否定できませんね。まあまあ、好きにさせてくれるならそれはそれで助かるじゃない。それでどうする？
Burn the whole city down, and then they'll scurry out like cockroaches. And done deal. Problem solved.
早速事件に関するミーティングを始めましょうか。
ああ、そうだな。
To start the meeting, inspect the exclamation mark on the table. Why isn't it always there so you know you have a meeting available instead of having to get close to know that there's an exclamation mark?
それじゃあ早速ミーティングを始めよう。
I don't know what a meeting is, but it sounds like it has delicious food, so let's start the meeting. Yeah, I'm ready. Like, what kind of meat are we gonna have?
事件に関する情報を一通り整理して
View
みるんだ。
info? That's not. Maybe it's like while you eat meat? I don't see any meat.
発端は5日前の真夜中。サーベル・バイパーとテスタメンツのメンバーがそれぞれ何者かに襲われた。場所は旧市街の別の2カ所。ここと
西の裏通りの
Right in front of their
テスタメンツ
base.
のメンバーが襲われた場所。
で、東のライブハウス前がサーベルバイパーのやつが襲われた場所ってこ
こうしてみると旧市街の反対側同士ですね。
ああ、同じ夜に起きてもすぐには分からなかったはずだ。そしてようやく闇討ちがお互いの仕業だと確信して現在に至るというところかな。
やっぱり第三者がいたとしか思えねえぜ。どちらかのメンバー全員が口裏を合わせない限りどっちの犯行も不可能だろう。
ああ、この段階で2つの犯行を第三者の仕業だとか。
そうね、少しずつ可能性を絞らないと前に進めないし。で、その第三者として上がってきた名前があるわけね。
Duh, Mafia.
ルバーチェ商会。クロスベルの裏社会を支配しているという
Ravachi and Co.
グレイスさんの情報によれば半月ほど前その構成員が旧市街で目撃されている。その情報自体の真意を確かめている時間はないけど、まずはルバーチが2件の傷害事件を起こしたという過程で。
そうなるとやはり問題は動機ですか。
Hard cut to the entire party feasting at a steakhouse. Look, I'm not objective to this, but it's hardly proper finish to the case. Fair enough. Go to ice cream instead, yeah. We finished. However we wanted. Finished it off with some ice cream. That's if all my job was always just eating steak and ice cream. Yeah. I guess I'm gonna have to have steak and ice cream days on stream, huh? Thank you, Neo, for the 110 bits.
ああ、それが問題だ。逆に言えばそれが明らかにならない限り。
動機ね。利害の絡みそうにないマフィアと2組の不良集団。
それら3つの点を結ぶ線があるはず。
What's up, Chrono? 62 months. Dang. Thank you.
ねえロイド、見当はついているのでしょ。
まだ確信があるわけじゃないけど3つの点を結ぶ線。可能性があるとすれば現実的なのはヘイユエだろう。
The only thing that's possible is Hey You. Hey You
先
Pikachu.
生が教えてくれた情報か。
確かに可能性としては一番ありそうな気がする。でもそうだとしたらどんな線になるのかしら。点同士が線で結ばれるのは何らかの必然性となると、平ゆえ絡みでマフィアが2組の不良集団を襲う必然性があるわけですか。
そうか、これなら説明がつくぞ。
なんかひらめいたか。
必然性の話だよ。 ヘイユへのクロスベル進出を受けてルバーチェ側がすることといえばなんだ？
それは単純に考えれば戦力
Oh look, it's exactly as I predicted.
と武装の強化、どちらも欲しいところだよな。
マフィアなら武装の強化は密貿易で確保できるだろう。だが戦闘員の方はどうだ？
そいつは
普通に考えたら両兵団を雇うところでしょうけど
But if you needed a lot of people very quickly, you'd go to the local gangs, destabilize everything, force them in a situation where they need to join up with somebody in order to continue their lawlessness because they don't have a legal standing. As a gang member, you're not exactly paying rent and all that kind of stuff, so you don't have a place to go. You get hooked up with the mafia, you get a job as hired muscle. You get a lot of hired muscle. Done deal.
ダメね。クロスベルはいろいろな意味で周辺諸国から注目されすぎている。不戦条約の手前もあるし、両兵団を勝手に動かしたりしたら帝国と共和国が黙っていないわ。
Jaegers were the bad dudes from the last games.
それは両者の意を受ける政治家や議員たちにも同じこと。ロイドさん、もしかして
その兵隊候補として不良どもをってこと
なあ。血の気が多く、しかも統率されている若者たち、この町で運用できる戦力としてはまさにうってつけだろう。しかしどちらのグループにも目障りな存在がいるとしたら。
なるほど。
Don't you just hate it when I spoil the game for myself? Nah, predicting story beats is like a fun part of playing video games and watching movies and stuff. I can't imagine what it's got to be like to watch a movie or play a game and just like brain dead, only accept whatever's being fed to you, not actually thinking about it and going, I wonder what this means. I wonder what that means. You know?
あのワジ君は間違ってもマフィアに協力しそうにないし、あのバルドさんもお山の大将でいたいタイプ。とてもマフィアの下で働きそうにはありません。
そこでお互いを潰し合わせて弱体化したあたりを見計らって。
Yeah, I mean, sometimes you just vibe, or you just don't care about the story because it's like Mega Man. Are you ever going to predict a Mega Man plot aside from the fact that, oh look, Dr. Wily and or Sigma is back again, right? Because it's just going to be way far out with random nonsense because Mega Man plots are garbage, right? You don't really care about predicting that.
なるほど。そういう筋が聞かれる。
I will say that the plot beats and elements in these games are definitely steeped in more reality, and I appreciate that aspect of it. It's just the writing is very... It's written for kids, and it's meant for kids, but it's written for children, if that makes sense. And that bugs me a little bit.
あくまで可能性の一つさ。
Like the target audience is teen, preteen, but then it's sometimes written as if you're like 5. You know what I mean?
現時点である情報を一つずつ組み立てた場合のね。
またまた謙遜するなっての。
私もかなり的を射ていると思うわ。推理にも無理がないし、状況的な説得力もあるもの。伊達に捜査官の資格を持ってはいませんね。
I like second playthroughs for that reason. You start seeing things in a different light. I did that with Expedition 33, played through it a second time. For the most part, nearly all the way through, and it was kind of eye-opening.
ありがとう。それでさ、この推理、あの二人
Oh man, those were fun. Those were really fun.
あの二人って。
おいおい、まさか。
そう、バルド・バレスにワジ・ヘミスフィア、サーベル・バイパーとテスタメンツのヘッドたちさ。
Oh, are we finally done with the prologue? Nope.
駅前通りの外れにある資材置き場だったが、しかし通信で呼び出したかと思えば警察のガキどもが一体何様のつもりだ。
There's a train running at the middle of the night?
今の
多分共和国方面の最終列車ってところじゃない？
Mega Man game where robots go on a rampage. Mega Man immediately assumes it's Dr. Wily heads straight for him in the opening mission to stop the entire event dead in its tracks, except this time it's actually not him for a change. Didn't they do that? It was like Dr. Cuckus or whatever.
マジ？
やあ、こんばんは、バルド。なかなかいい夜だね。月が濡れたように輝いているよ。
Are they gonna smooch?
てめえそうか、そういうことだったのか。警察のガキどもを語って俺をはめたってことかよ。そういうことなら話は早い。怠慢なら望むところだ。ここでケリをつけてやら。
僕としてはそれでも
Wrestling.
ないけれど。
Let's oily Joe her up and go wrestling.
あいにく僕も君と同じくこの場に招待されたゲストでね。
何？
ほら、来たみたいだよ。
てめえら。
すまない二人とも待たせてしまったみたいだな。
お招きに預かり光栄至極。約束通りさぞ面白い話を聞かせてくれるんだろうね。
面白いかどうかはともかく興味深い話ではあると思う。
How about this, Neo? Instead, Mega Man goes to Wily, fucking assassinates him, like straight up, shot in the head, killed Wily. That's the prologue? It wasn't Wily at all, like you say, and it was somebody else. But then Wily is dead, the blood is on Mega Man's hands, and he doesn't know how to take it, and like it starts fucking with his programming because he betrayed humans by killing someone that was innocent. And just goes from there. Well, Sigma isn't human though. They're also Sigma and Wily are like 100 years apart.
面白い話だな。一体何を言ってやがる。
バカだな、君は。
Gosh dang, Kim, 109 months! Whew! It's a long time. Thank you, Kim, for that crazy long subbing. Yeah, like maybe it was like an accident or something. Like he thought Wily was going for something, but really he was going for like a disc with some information, and that's when Mega Man just fucking popped him in the brain. Just blood everywhere, brains all hanging out, eyeball popped out, real gritty. And he just has to live with that, and like his programming starts going haywire. And it's like a mechanic with either Mega Man being in control of him, or you don't play as Mega Man at all. You play as Zero. Wait, there is no Zero in the original Mega Mans, is there? So it just have to be play as Mega Man, and then something happens, like some kind of rage meter that you can unleash or something like that. It like creates a mechanic, like Mega Man Rage would be the name of it, or something like that. I don't know. It could be a cool thing. Obviously they wouldn't do that because Mega Man's like basically cartoons in terms of writing and story, so yeah. We hope so too, Kim. We hope so too.
驚いた。あなたの方も疑っていたようですね。
まあ、僕も最初はメンバーの勝手な暴走かと思ってたんだけど、よくよく状況を整理してみると、どう考えても不自然じゃないか。バイパー側にしてもそれは同じ。まあ、僕の推理はそこで止まっちゃってるけどね。
そうか。だったら話は早そうだ。バルド・バレス、いろいろと不審なことはあるかもしれないけど、まずは一旦こちらの話を。
て 身近に話せ。もしくだらねえ話だったらその頭をかち割ってやるからな。
これが現時点での情報を組み立ててみた推理だ。率直な感想を聞かせてほしい。
やれやれ、参ったね。まさかマフィアなんかにそこまでコケにされてたとは。
それじゃあ
今の話納得してくれたのかしら。
納得も何も、前にルバーチェの使いが僕たちのところに来てるからね。いい目を見させてやるからうちの下で働かないかってね。もちろん鼻で笑って追い返してやったけどさ。
そうだったのか。
決まりだな。
バルド、やっぱりマフィアの勧誘があったんじゃないの？
ああ、一月くらい前にな、あまりに舐めた話だったから脅しつけて叩き出してやったが、まさかここまで舐めた真似をしてくれるとはな。
Man, imagine if they had good writers, because the lore you're all talking about is awesome. But, like, that's never really seen in the story because the writing is so... well, it's bad. And if you don't do the right things with the right character at the right times, then you just never learn that part of the story.
マフィアだろうと関係ねえ。まとめて叩き潰してやな。
ちょっと沸点低すぎです。
Yes, Squall is Ultimecia. Yeah.
下手にそんなことをしたら。
ほんとバカだな。
何？
マフィア相手に喧嘩して勝ち目があるわけないだろ。下手に乗り込んだところで蜂の巣にされるのがオチだろうね。
せえ、やってみなきゃわからねえだろ。
あのね、君はいいとしても君の可愛い射程たちまでそれに巻き込むつもりかい？
Fun fact, nobody can catch a bullet with their teeth.
あら、てめえはどうなんだ。
I mean, you can certainly try. I don't think it's gonna end well for you, though.
ここまでコケにされて。
My favorite part about the idea of like somebody catching a bullet with their teeth isn't like the actual force of the bullet. You also got to consider the fact that the bullet is spinning very rapidly, but it was the force and the heat of it and everything. It's not even that. How do you ever practice that kind of thing? You know what I mean? Like how do you just like feel so confident in your abilities that you just know that you can catch a bullet with your teeth? Let's say for the sake of argument that you can like physically do that, but like, where did you practice that to get good at it, you know? And when you practice, like, you're gonna fail the first few times. So I mean, any object moving at you at the speed of a bullet, it doesn't matter if it's M&M or a bullet, it's gonna go right through you. It's gonna kill you. Yeah, the transfer of force. So you catch the bullet with your teeth, but then the transfer of force causes you to spin instead. You're like, woo! What's up, Sun
そ
Top?
んなわけないだろう。今回の件、関わってるのはマフィアでもごく一部のはずだ。なら、そいつらにのみ落とし前をつけさせればいい。報復もできないくらいきっちりと筋を通した上でね。バルド、君にも協力してもらうよ。
Thanks, Hank.
ちょっと待ってくれ。何をするつもりだ。あんまり不穏なことは。
ああ、心配しなくても君たちにも手伝ってもらうから。君たちの任務は 旧市街での事件を解決すること。
Ew, gross. Math?
だったらマフィアが今後僕たちに余計な手出しをしないよう言い含めてやる必要がある。どう？違うかい？
それは
どういうこと？よくわかりませんが。
なんかロイドのやつ取って食われそうだな。
あんな面白い推理をわざわざ披露してくれたんだ。責任を取って最後まで付き合ってもらうよ。
But Squall is Ultimisia. Alright, prologue over. Oh, just kidding.
一触即発だった不良たちの争いは旧市街は不自然なほど平穏な雰囲気を取り戻していた。そして
And then the morning came. Na, 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 na. Oh yes, really low profile mafiosos there.
静かなもんだな。
Nighttime, wearing glasses, all in the same suits with fancy
あそ
hats.
こまで仕込んだのに
Very
ど
incognito.
うして潰し合いが始まらない？
最後の一押しが足りんだけ。導火線に火がつけば勝手に潰し合いが始まるだろう。
バイパーとテストメンツ、どっちのガキでもいい。目についたやつをやるぞ。
くれぐれも姿を見られるなよ。バイパーならスリングショット、テスタメンツなら背後から一撃だ。
ああ狩りの始まりだ。
青ウサギを一匹っ
あっさりかかってくれ。
Yeah, he's a dumbass for walking in the street. You didn't lay a trap. You didn't lure him out there. Traps have lures. You didn't trap him. You just ambushed somebody and assaulted them.
時間はない。
It's not a trap, you idiot.
ただし殺さない程度。
悪く思うなよ。
させるか。
I thought it might be him.
まったくまさかここまで見事に引っかかってくれるとは
Now
ね。
that's a trap.
こいつ現行犯逮捕と行きたいところだけど微妙におとり捜索最初今回は勘弁するしかないか。
まさか警察の人間か。
彼はあくまで助っ人さ。
おお、本当に引っかかるとはな。
なかなかの夢ですね。ロイド、大丈夫？
なあ、無期念のため防護クッションを頭巾に仕込んでおいて助かった。
まさか俺たちの存在を嗅ぎつけられていたとは。
さてと、どうする？お兄さんたち、この場で投稿するなら多めに見てもいいけど、それとも今度はあんたたちが駆られてみる？
二手に分かれるぞ。
待て。
二人ついてきた。
おい。
ロイド、ど
Honestly, Tio.
来てくれ。
She's the healer.
エリーとランリーはもう一組の方を頼
Oh,
む。
shit.
了解です。分かった。
Damn it.
くそ、まさか腰抜けの警察が出張ってきてるとは。こうなったら一旦戻って応援を。
待て、このしっかり赤頭にでも知られちまったら。
まあいい、とにかく俺たちだけでも先に。
どこに行くんだ？
つの間に。こっちは次だな。
ええ、あとはロイドたちの方ね。
Well then, gentlemen, what will be your next move? Pulls out a gun and blasts the shit out of the main character. That would be a good move. I mean, well, all right. It's one thing to have like, you know, some gang activity, unlawful conduct, whatever. Once you kill someone though, it gets real with like everything. Then it gets really fucking real. So don't know if shooting him would be a good move, but it would definitely get him out of there for now. Thank you, Neo, for that in 10 bits.
仕方ない。抜け道を使うぞ。
That's a hell of a jump.
ご苦労様。
いつの間に。さあ、下だ。
ここまでだ。
飛んで火に入れな。
I wonder if she's gonna, or Wazzy's gonna be a party member at this point.
そろそろ観念したかい？
Might be just be a temporary for this fight kind of thing, NPC kind of thing. Oh, they definitely pulled out a gun.
いい気になりやが。俺たちプロを本気にさせたこと。
What's up, DW?
せいぜい後悔させてやる。
どうやら一戦交える必要がありそうだね。君たちの縁を期待してもいいのかな？
そっちこそ足手まといになるなよ。
来ます。
速攻で蹴りをつける。
Actual party member. Well, that was really intense charge up. Ow. I have no idea to answer that question, Peepcast. Getting viewers on your channel isn't as simple as just like playing a specific game or something. But I will say that if your community is used to something and then you play something vastly different, there might be some issues there with some people just not being interested in viewing that. God damn. Yeah, at the end of the day, stream whatever you want. As naked as you want. Oh my god, she is like mega twitching on my desk. She's super deep asleep, doing little kitty dream twitches. Oh, that's pretty cool. God, it's like the least energy charge up voice line I've ever heard. Well, I'll give you my best advice in that regard. Don't. Rather, like, you shouldn't stream because you want to be big. You shouldn't stream because you think you're going to make a living that way. Not only is it exceedingly difficult, but it's exceedingly unlikely as well. And the chances of success are very, very slim. And I'm not saying don't stream. I'm saying don't stream with that intention. Because if you stream with that intention, you're only going to be let down. Stream because you want to stream, because you want to stream. So play games that you want to stream, which you'll enjoy, which your community will see you enjoying, and react to that, right? But like, what is it? Even among bigger streamers that have like 500 to 1,000 viewers, they can't stream full time. They don't earn enough. It's like welfare levels of average income. So yeah, you would have to be like a big streamer to be a full-time streamer and actually do it as a living, for a living. So don't stream with the intention of trying to stream full-time. It's just not, like, you gotta tell yourself it's not gonna happen, but stream with the intent of like trying to make it a cozy place for people that want to be there, you know? So stream because you enjoy it and it's fun, but not because Oh, did it go out? Wow, I didn't notice it. I don't have any dropped frames or anything, so it must have been on Twitch's side. Interesting. Well, you didn't really miss much. I just cast magic spells on the enemy until he died, so nothing really there. Where did y'all lose me at? Stream because you enjoy it. Oh yeah, so I was talking about like the likelihood of making a living on Twitch is extremely, extremely small. Like even some of the bigger streamers with 500 to 1,000 viewers make basically like welfare levels of income. And that's most streamers at that level. So like streaming full time is just not really a lucrative choice. You're gonna have to pair it with a job more often than not. What, did it drop again? Oh, okay. Anyway, the point I'm getting at is I'm not trying to tell you don't stream. I'm saying don't stream because you think you're gonna make it. There are literally millions of streamers out there, and like 0.01% of them get to stream full time. So just stream because you enjoy doing it. So play games that you want to play for whatever reason you want to play them, whether because it's a bad game and you think it'll be funny, or it's a good game and you want to share that. So just do it because you want to do it, not because you think you're gonna get something out of it. Yeah, the paradigm has shifted quite a bit, Wrexham. Most of the streamers, the bigger streamers nowadays, they play some random meme indie game or do RL streams. Honestly, the streaming of video games as the meta for Twitch is like exceedingly low now. I've been streaming for over almost 10 years now, so I just stream whatever the hell I want, and I treat Twitch the way Twitch was originally intended, which is like streaming video games and hanging out with your community and sharing your love for video games. And that's me. That's what I do because that's what I like.
ガキどもがさすがに手強かったな。
使っていた銃は帝国製の軍用拳銃ですね。しかも最新のモデルかと。
密貿易で扱っている武器の一部ってところかな。
Sometimes there are cats. There's actually one cat in front of me right
それ
now.
にしても君の演技もなかなかだったね。あの倒れ方どうに言ってたじゃない。
あんな作戦を伝えられたら協力しないわけにいかないだろう。おとりなんて役目
Yeah, it's my main content.
でもそれで危険なおとり役を買って出るのはどうかちょっと人よしすぎです。
そうか。そんなお人よしじゃこの先大変だと思うけどね。まあ
At the end of the day, we all started with zero viewers, except for people that were already famous or friends of somebody famous that basically got them to incredibly popular instantaneously.
ともかくこれで落とし前をつけることができそうだ。君たちの協力に感謝するよ。
ガキどもが調子に乗りやがってやっちまったなガキども。
Yeah, how dare we defend
俺た
ourselves?
ちルバーチェを本気で怒らせちまうとはな。
警察のガキどもも同じだ。こっちには偉い議員先生もいる。ただで済むと思うなよ。
こいつら
うわどうやらお仕置きが足りなかったみてえだな。
True. That's usually what it works out to is deal with me until cats come on screen again.
サンドバッグみたいに吊るして血だるまにしてもいいんだぜ。
待ってくれ。さすがにそれは。
まあまあ、ここは僕たちに任せてよ。バルド、あまりやりすぎは良くない。このお兄さんたちだってプロだ。あまりメンツを潰しちゃったらなりふり構わなくなるんじゃない？お兄さんたちだって表沙汰にはしたくないだろ。僕たちガキどもは
Yeah, but their boss is still gonna want them to destabilize the gangs, so it's not like they can just keep that to themselves. Oh yeah, they get them all the time, Kestrel.
みっともなくて上には報告できないよね。
ふざけろ。その気になればいくらでも。
I would say not a good time to redeem that though. They're about to get fed.
いやー、さすがにここが引き時じゃないかしら。
グレイスさん。
どうしてここに？実はこの数日君たちの動きに注目してたのよ。そしたら予想通りいろいろやらかしてくれるじゃない。いやー、なかなか面白い記事が書けそうだわ。
てめえ雑誌社ごときがルバーチェ相手に。
ま、うちもいろいろあるから名前は出せないと思うけどね。でもこれ以上みっともない真似をしたらどうなるかわからないわよ。
いいだろう。この場は引いてやる。だがもし約束を破ったら。
はいはい、わかったわ。あなたたちこそこれで手打ちっていう約束はちゃんと守りなさいよね。
But people always try to get in hot water. That's why they take like baths and go to hot springs and stuff. Isn't that kind of contradictory to what people actually do?
実はこの件アリオスさんが介入するつもりだったらしいの。でも多忙だったらしいし、あなたたちが先に介入してたから今回は譲ってあげたんですって。
そんな。
また手のひらの上ってか。
みたいですね。
The thing is though, like okay, Arios was gonna take this request, but here's the thing. Did they send in the request to both our organization and the Bracer Guild? If so, there's like this conflict there of if both of them are handling it, it's gonna be an issue. So it feels as if that's just a bullshit story plot element that they're just throwing in there without considering the fact that the request was sent to us. In fact, wasn't even not even a request. It was like literally the chief said, hey, this is happening, go deal with it. So it wasn't even an official request that the Bracer Guild would even know about.
アリオス・マクレイン相手にこんなケチな。これ以上この薄汚い場所に用はね。引き上げるぞ。
やれやれ、風の牽制アリオスか。噂だけは聞いてるけどあそこまで効果てきめんとはね。
気に食わねえな。まあいい。今回の件はこれで終わりだ。お前ら引き上げるぞ。オス。
君たちもお疲れ様。これにて任務 無事完了かい？
Oh my gosh, are we out of the prologue finally?
ってことは君たちの喧嘩を止めるのが任務だったけど、ま、今後はもうお互い争わなくて済むだろ。
え？何言ってるの？
え？
マフィアが絡んでいようがいまいが、バイパーとの関係は変わらん。お互い目障りというのは
Yeah, there'll be little scuffles here and there, but you're not gonna have a gang war on your hands.
試合はさすがにやらないだろうけど、まあ普通の喧嘩や小競り合いは
待ってくれ。
大ごとにしたくなければまた介入してきたらどうだい？なんだったらそのまま喧嘩に参加してくれてもいい。君たちなら大歓迎さ。
あのな、
あんまり冗談には聞こえないんだけど。
それではいい夢を。行くよ。
聖戦終了。
やあ。
See you later, Morpheus.
懲りない人たちですね。
まあ血の気の多い連中だし、喧嘩くらいは仕方ないかも。
そうみたいね。まあ今回の件に関しては解決でいいんじゃないかしら。ね、ロイド。
ああ、ちょっとばかりすっきりしない気分だけど。
自分たちの力だけで解決できた気になれない。そんな気分ってところかしら。
え？
小さいわね。必要とあらばためらわずに他人の力も借りてより大きな真実をつかみ取る。それができてこそ一人前の捜査官じゃないあなたの鬼。さてと、お姉さんも撤退しようかな。そろそろ肌の年齢が気になる年頃なのよね。それじゃおやすみなさ。
What a fun hobby, exfoliation. You know, I will say everybody needs a hobby, but well, I guess as long as it keeps you busy.
なんだかとっても優秀な人だったみたいね。
推しの強さと行動力だけはピカイチだったみたいだしね。任務完了だ。支援課に戻ってセルゲイ課長に報告しよう。
話は分かった。
You get the picture because I handed you a picture, dumbass.
新人にしたらこんなもんだろう。次似たような事件がありゃもう少しうまくさばけるはずだ。
I don't know, I didn't actually hand him a picture, I'm just making...
はい。結構厳しいな。
しかし今回の一件でお前らにも見えてきただろう。このクロスベルって場所の厄介な側面が。
それは
まあ確かに
That's what the bracers are for. They kind of step outside the bureaucracy and actually get shit done with vague levels of authority.
そうね。
警察本部の連中だって決して無能ってわけじゃない。賄賂を受け取ってるようなバカ野郎もいるみたいだが、多くの捜査官はそこそこ優秀で自分なりの正義感を持ってる連中だが、有形無形の壁がある。マフィアの利権とつながっている議員や役人どもとかな。どうだロイド、警察辞めて遊撃士にでも転職したくなってきたか？
いいえ、そんな事情があっての特務支援課でしょ。
That's something I said earlier. It's exactly what I said. I said that they wanted us to operate adjacent to the law, similar to the bracers, so that we wouldn't trigger the same chain of commands that would eventually lead up the ladder to people that were bought and paid for. I said exactly that.
人を守る遊撃士の理念は確かに素晴らしいけど、それだけじゃ解決できない問題もある。密貿易に違法な武器取引、盗品売買にミラロンダリング、そしてマフィアと政治家の癒着、どれも遊撃士が直接的には。
確かに
支えることの力にも。
でも警察なら本来それが可能なはずです。現実として様々な壁が。
Yeah, never mind the whole legal aspect of like not identifying yourself, not uniformed, and having a 14-year-old as a police officer who legally cannot be a police officer until 16. But excluding those things, you know.
そうした壁を突破できる可能性はゼロじゃないはずだ。
なるほど、ここならその可能性を見出せるかもしれない。つまりそういうことね。
ああ、ちょっと楽天的すぎるかな。
現実はそこまで甘くないと思いますけど、ただどんな可能性もゼロではないのは確かです。
Oh, there we go. Trails to zero. The zero possibilities that are not there or something. I don't know.
不良のヘッドと対マン張ったり、危険なおとり役を買って出たり、真面目でおとなしそうな
Oh my god, that's the name of the
大
game!
した熱血野郎だぜ。
別に熱血ってわけじゃないと思うけど、でも今回みんなと一緒に仕事をしてて、お互いまだまだ未熟なところはあるだろう。
That's it, period. Well, it's true that we're still inexperienced, period. That's it.
このメンバーだからどんな壁も力を合わせて乗り越えていけそうだってね。
ロイド。
なんつうか
臭すぎです。
It was definitely a boisterous laugh.
そんな笑わなくても。さすがに夢見すぎですか。
ま、いいんじゃねえか。
Yeah, imagine if there was a moi in front of it. Then he would be the villain.
いろいろなしがらみによるもんだが、その場所をどう利用するかはお前たちの自由っちゃ自由だ。俺は直接お前たちに力を貸すことはないだろうが。
That's the whole point of this division is that we can't receive direct assistance, only just vague direction.
やりすぎちまってもお依頼さんに睨まれないよう。
That way, it also can basically be we're not bracers, but we're totally bracers, which lets the developers basically not have to make a new game by making a new game.
課長。
要するに放任主義ですか。
たく話がわかるんだかいい加減なだけなんだか。
というよりただ面倒なだけでは。
ま、ずるい大人だからな。特務支援課が単なる遊撃士のパクリで終わるか、それとも新たな可能性を見出すことができるのか。俺はタバコでもふかしながらせいぜい眺めさせてもらうぜ。
Have a good night, Neo. Take it easy. Oh, God, fuck's sake. Only a 12-hour prologue.
はい、お疲れ様でした。はい、お疲れ様でした。
Welcome to the farce. I guess we got a lot of trophies. Yeah, even with Trails of whatever, I didn't spend an entire day on the prologue. This was a day and a couple hours, man.
お疲れ様。今月も大変だったわね。
何？いつものことだ。それよりも送金の方はよろしく頼む。
わかったわ。IBC 経由でいいのね。それにしても依頼を回してる私がこういうのもなんだけどさ、あなたもうちょっと仕事を減らし、しずくちゃんだって寂しがってるでしょ。ごめん、これは言わない約束だったわね。それはそうと、レマン総本部からいい加減受けてくれる気はないのかって。
またそれか。その件に関しては何度も断っているはずだ。
At least one.
まあ総本部としては カシウスブライトの代わりを揃えておきたいんでしょうね。
Huh. Okay, so this isn't very much farther in the future from Sky. In fact, maybe the 3 years is that the gap between when the main character's brother died and he came back might be the 3 years between Sky and this. But it could also just be completely adjacent, like at the same exact time. I don't know. It's still hard to say for sure.
あなた、彼の弟弟子なんでしょ。実績だって引けを取らないんだし、いい加減観念したらどうなの？
残念だが彼と俺では役者が違いすぎる。実績にしたところで彼のように国家的な問題を解決したは正直身に余る話さ。
国家的な問題って言うならレミフェリアの件があるじゃない。
Why does it feel like he's gonna be the main villain of the game?
対抗閣下から勲章ももらったんだし、実績としては十分すぎると思うけど。
あの件は本当の意味で解決できたわけではないからな。広告での目は潰したとはいえ、一部の黒幕は取り逃がしたままだ。
Super duper master swordsman, highly respected. Appears humble, but is actually the bad guy.
勲章など辞退したかったんだが。
まったくもう生真面目すぎるんだから、せめて昇格でもすれば逆に少しは落ち着くんじゃない？今月だけでも100件以上。尋常じゃないわよ、この仕事量は。
無理をしているつもりはないさ。
Well, true. Yeah, you know, I have to agree with that, Songbird, because first chapter was basically the entire game was a prologue, so it was more like 60 hours. So I think record for longest prologue still goes to Trails in the Sky, first chapter.
列車と飛行船の便数も増えて、自治州外への出張も楽になった。頼もしい助っ人たちも来ることだし。
あの子たちか。まあ確かに期待の大型新人ではあるわね。少なくとも
Two racers transferring here might actually
何倍も頼りになりそうだわ。
be familiar faces.
ごめんください。
あら、早速来たみたいね。こっちよ、上がってきて。
あ、2階？
失礼します。
That could be Estelle and Joshua. Yep.
こんにちは、ミシェルさん。ってアリオさん？
よかった。ちょうどいらっしゃったんですね。
ま、偶然だがな。3ヶ月ぶりになるか。2人ともよく来て。
So this has to have taken place quite a bit after Trails in the Sky if they've transferred. It must be at the very end or sometime after that, because they still look young. They still appear to be kids.
あなたたちがうちに来てくれるなんてね。
But they've made zero connection between the actual time frame because they haven't mentioned anything about the incident in Liberal or anything like that.
買いかぶりすぎだと思いますけど。
ご期待に添えるよう頑張ります。
改めまして、声優劇士エステル・ブライト。
Oh yeah, just allow me to remember the actual intricate history years of everything in the game, no problem. Like, I can't do that with my own history, remembering exact years. You expect me to do that for a fucking video game? Get real. No, it's the game's responsibility to tell you that if the game wants you to know. If the game wants you to pick up context clues slowly over time, that's fine. But if the game's supposed to make, if the game writers are making the assumption that I should know the dates based on the Liberal news articles, that's fucked. Fuck that. Screw that. Screw all of that.
遊撃士協会クロスベル支部に正式に所属させていただきます。
That would basically essentially boil down to go start the other game again until you can go see the date on the news articles, or load your file or something if you have the newspaper in your inventory, and then fire up this game to see the comparison. That's just ridiculous. If they want the player to understand the time frame, how it relates to Trails in the Sky, There needs to be context clues, there needs to be some subtle nudges here and there, or just directly say it. Something that isn't just like, yeah, look at this way super duper mega optional piece of information on an optional piece of information in an optional area and compare it. No. Don't think so. I don't need to study my history of Legend of Heroes games. If I was gonna study history, I'd study like actual history and not waste my time with like learning intricacies of a video game's history. It's just an unnecessary over elaboration. Some people might be into that, but like if you want to make a game that's actually, or a story that's actually digestible, then you would offer that information in a much cleaner way.
こんなことなら二度寝すりゃよかったな。そんで昼過ぎに起きてからカジノあたりに遊びに行くと。
典型的なダメ人間ですね。
遅れたな。
There are 2 more chairs there, which leads me to believe there'll be 2 more party members.
課長。
And I'll be able to swap between them, or the game will just force them on me depending on the situation.
早速ミーティングを始めますか？
They could just leave them empty forever, which wouldn't be a terrible thing.
先ほど本部から連絡が、今日はお前らに特別任務を引き受けてもらう。
特別任務？
Nah, this is the meeting table. Maximum 6 party members.
この前のような。
残念ながら俺も知らん。まずは警察本部に行ってこい。お前らの客人が待ってるはずだ。
Police headquarters, 3rd floor.
またあの嫌味な副局長に呼び出されることになる。
Vice Commissioner Jackass.
何の用だってんだ。
客が待ってるって言ってたし、ただ嫌味や小言を言うために呼び出したんじゃないと思うけど。
どの道嫌味は聞かされそうな気がしますが。そうね。まあ流しておきましょう。
特務支援課所属バニングス以下4名。はい、失礼します。あれ？
That's a libero uniform, isn't it? Oh no. That.
ご挨拶ね、ダンディオールランド。何がゲゲなのかしら。
いや、少し意表をつかれたっていうか。
なんだ、知ってるのか。
やましいことがありそうな反応ですね。
君たち敬礼したまえ。こちらは警備隊の副司令を務めておられるソーニャニサだ。
警備隊の副司令。
失礼しました。ニサというと普通の軍隊では中佐に相当するはずです。
Looked like the intelligence division at first.
そんなに偉い人なんです。
From Liberal.
偉いも何も実質警備隊のナンバー2だ。指揮官としてのカリスマなら間違いなくナンバー1だけどな。
堅苦しくしないでちょうだい。あなたたちが特務支援課ね。
あ、はい。本日は自分たち特務支援課に何かお話があるとか。
光栄に思うがいい。
Did we act like we weren't thankful for it? We just said, "Oh yes, we're here for your information." Shut the fuck up, bro. Shut your dumb face.
副局長、この場はどうか私に。
ですが、わかりました。すべてあなたにお任せしましょう。
ありがとうございます。改めてクロスベル警備隊の副司令ソーニャ・ベルツよ。今日はあなたたち特務支援課の力を借りに。
Yeah, some of the faces. So like I mentioned before, they use like a cinematic model and then they screen print it. Like they didn't even give a lot of them eyes or mouths or anything like that. Although none of them have mouths or nose, kind of like Final Fantasy Tactics, but still.
まずは一通り話を聞いてくれないかしら。
Looks like his face got slammed into the wall. It does. He just likes being stepped on.
ええ、そうよ。ここ一月余り、自治州各地で特定の魔獣被害が相次いでいる。その調査の手伝いをあなたたちにお願いしたくってね。
ちょっと待ってください。クロスベル市内ではなく市外での魔獣被害の調査ですか？
あら、不服かしら？
いえ、そんなことは。
その警備隊の方でもすでに調査されているのですよね。その上で私たちが手伝う余地など。
それが大ありなのよ。普通の魔獣被害というにはどうも不可解なことが多すぎてね。うちの調査だけでは手詰まりになってきているのよ。だから別の視点を入れておきたいって。
別の視点ですか？
そう、警備のプロではなく捜査のプロとしての。その意味では別にあなたたち支援家でなくてもいいんだけど、例えばエリートと名高い捜査一課とか。
紹介したいのは山々なんですが、何分忙しい連中でして。
とまあ、いろいろ事情がおありのようだからあなたたちを指名させてもらう。迷惑だったかしら？
わかりました。そういう事情があるならそれで魔獣被害の調査。
ノエル、例のものを。はっ、どうぞ。
どうも。あれ、この人。
She does look kind of familiar.
いえ、すみません。
Yeah.
どこかで見た気がしたけど。
I feel like I've seen her too.
警備隊の調査報告書ですね。
こちらの調査で判明したことは一通りそれに書かれてあるわ。まずはその調書だけを見て、あなたたちには捜査に入ってほしい。余計な先入観を与えないためにもね。
なるほど。
そういうことであれば後ほど拝見させてもらいます。
お願いするわね。それでは申し訳ないけど、今後は支援家と直接やり取りするから、何か分かったら報告をちょうだい。
了解しました。
副局長、どうもお邪魔しました。
いえ、また遠慮なくどうぞ。
どうやら結構馴染めてるみたいだね。
いや
Let me guess, this is one of the hookups Randy had.
国境監視や演習よりは楽しく過ごさせてもらってますよ。
それは結構。私も紹介した甲斐があったわ。ノエル、行くわよ。
はい。それでは失礼します。
やれやれだぜ。
ひょっとして警備隊での上官だったのか？
いや、直接の上官じゃないけどな。訓練や軍事演習で何度か指導を受けているんだ。美人なのに怒らせるとめちゃくちゃ怖いんだよな。
ランディさんの場合は生活態度が原因なのでは。そうね、なんだか女性問題でいろいろとトラブルを。
そういえば副司令に付き添っていた女性隊員も知り合いなのか？
いや、見たことのない顔だったな。多分副司令が任されているタングラム門詰めの隊員だろう。そういやお前、なんか気にしてたみたいだな。なんだなんだ。
Not everybody looks at a pretty girl and goes, "Oh, gee, gotta get in a relationship with her." Come on, Randy.
あら？
Wake up, bro.
じ
いや、そんなんじゃないってば。ただどこかで見かけたような気がして。
君たちはいつまでくだらない話をしてるのかね。ひょっとしてセルゲイあたりに言われて私をバカにしに来たのかね。
いや、そんな。
失礼しました。
ならばとっとと出てきたまえ。まったく揃いも揃って私の忠告を無視しよって。それが何を意味するのかは当然分かっているのだろうね。
If it's planting my foot into your ass, then I mean, I think I could look forward to that.
まあせいぜい野山なんだった
く嫌みったらしい野郎だな。
耳栓が欲しかったです。まあ今のは私たちにも少しは非があったわ。さすがに少し暴言が過ぎると思ったけど。
まあいい。目くじら立てても仕方ない。とにかく一旦戻って長所に目を通してみよう。その上で捜査方針を決めて動く必要があ
More
る。
walls of Texas, go baby!
そうね。どうやら普通の魔獣被害じゃなさそうだし。不可解なこと。一体何なんでしょうか。
There have been a recent string of attacks by unidentified monsters throughout Crossbell. The Guardian Forces performed an investigation and attempt to evaluate the incidents. Witnesses at each of the 3 locations report seeing or hearing a wolf-like monster. The following 3 pages detail each case. Armorica Village. 3 weeks ago, night location, entire village area. Damages crops and livestock of all families damaged to a varying degree. Damage not discovered until the morning after, according to village chief. No eyewitnesses. Various canine prints were discovered inside the village. No similar prints found in areas outside of the village. So it's like werewolves or something. St. Ursula Medical College, 1 week ago. Night location, hospital premise. 1 medical resident was attacked and wounded by a trespassing pack of monsters fought by hospital staff the morning after. The injured resident reported seeing black wolf-like monsters. None found near the scene of attack. Statement was vague and possibly inaccurate. Maine's Mining Village, 2 days ago, 10 p.m. in front of the inn. It's all at night, if you notice. 1 miner heading home was injured by a pack of monsters. A colleague rushed to his aid. Townspeople saw wolves escaping. Prints discovered near scene that resembles those found in Armorica. The mining equipment of the town was damaged. This is now 3rd precinct. Patrols may be necessary.
これは
本当に各地で起きてるのね。ほとんどニュースになっていないみたいだけど。
なるほどな。どうやらただの魔獣被害じゃなさそうだ。
狼型魔獣。クロスベルの固有種でしょうか。
さすがにちょっとわからないな。ただ被害の起きた場所でははっきりとした足跡なんかも残されて、そういう魔獣がいるのは確実だろう。
でも警備隊の捜索では未だに確認されていないのよね。それがちょっと気になるけど。
ああ、姿を隠しているんなら相当ずる賢い魔獣。こりゃ凄腕の狩人かなんかを雇った方がいいんじゃないか。
そうですね。私たちが動いたとして何かできるとは思えませんが。
Don't worry, we have the power of hero protagonist RPG guy on our side. We'll just get lucky.
なんだ、また何かひらめいたのか。
ひらめいたってより捜査という観点からこの魔獣被害を調べるんだったら何がポイントになるかと思ってさ。
捜査の観点から魔獣被害を調べる。
例えば一連の魔獣被害を事件として捉えたら、この場合犯人は誰になる？
そりゃ報告にもある狼型魔獣ってやつだろう。どうやら1匹だけじゃなくて
だったらもう一つ、その犯人のプロフィールと動機についてはどうだろう。
Food.
そいつは。
なるほど。この長所からはそれが見えてこないわけね。
なあ、知能が高い魔獣なら普通は人里には近づかない。
Usually when things like this happen in real life, when animals get too close to society, it's because they're looking for food. And that usually is because some external force has presented itself that is taking a lot of food or destroying a lot of food and pushing them further outside their normal habitat.
飢えているのが動機だとすると、病院の被害報告なんかは不可解すぎる。
Also true though.
だったらそれらを説明できる何らかの真実があるんじゃないか。
確かに理屈ではそうなりますね。そうすると捜査方針は決まったわね。
I mean, it could be more than just food, but still be part of it. Like still the same thing, but just different outcome, because it's like also looking for an environment to be safe.
少なくとも俺たちのやり方でこの長所を保管することくらいは。
そうね。少しでも警備隊の役に立てれば。
助かったぜ。 闇雲に野山を駆け回って魔獣狩りする羽目にならなくてよ。
それで聞き込みをするとして。
そうだな。まずは最初に被害に遭ったアルモリカ
We're going to America!
一番被害が具体的だし、少しでも魔獣の特徴を掴んでおいた方が良さそうだ。
なるほど、いいかもしれないわね。アルモリカ村は確か町の北東だったわよね。
なあ、東口に出て動力バスに乗ればいいはずだ。それと今回は初めての市街活動だ。行った先で何があるかわからない。準備を済ませてから出発しよう。
だな。
念のため他の支援要請もチェックした方が。
Yeah, that was the first thing I was gonna do. Check for more requests. Oops.
皆さん、あれれ、またよ。
Overdue books. Oh my gosh, we need the heavy equipment, tanks, tear gas, ride equipment, all of it. The bakery, the library. What the hell's the IBC? The irritable bowel conglomerate? Bam, bam, I don't want to talk to your dumbass. Oh, they were saying there was like a special weapon here for her. Do not have very much money, but it's a pretty good upgrade. Well, new tier of equipment, only able to afford one weapon. I'm sure that'll be fine. All right, we need to go to the library. The library. Wasn't the library over here somewhere? I see a treasure. Hello, treasure. Hello. Yes. Ah, I see a door. We're gonna find a door that leads us out from there. This is like a restaurant. I know there's gonna be some kind of basement here that goes down there. But it's the only thing that's actually connected. Wait, wasn't one of them the bakery? Yep. Any cats you want to get out of the tree as well while you're at it? This seems like the valuable use of police officer resources. Butter and flour. 4 pieces of fish. 3 monster eggs. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, so basically it's just beat monsters up on the fringe. That's no problem. Let's see. The other one was the library, which is actually where we were looking for in the first place. The way that door is like, looks like a lab door, you know, but I guess I can go in here and maybe there's some downstairs. Yeah, I didn't think this was gonna be it. I mean, going up is definitely not gonna result in getting down there. There's gotta be some building or something along this area that has like a basement. I guess we haven't really looked in here. We've been in here. Must be later on that we get something that goes there. Curse you, Treasure. I will find you. Oh yes, I will. I think the library was over here somewhere, wasn't it? That's an exit. Oh, you know what? The library is probably in the administrative district. That makes more sense. Actually, the library would be the entertainment district because everybody loves libraries. Honestly, libraries are pretty awesome, but still. At City Hall Library.
行きます。さてと。
Looks like he doesn't have like legs from the knee down. The way they're cut off perfectly at the knee. It just looks like he doesn't have shins. I got a kitty. I caught her. She actually wants to run off and investigate something. Some noise caught her attention. Clarice. I don't know, something just irks me when like the police are involved in returning some overdue library books. You know what I mean? Just feels like an excessive use of force. It'd be like how to pick up girls for idiots or something. Women who changed the world. Okay. Actually, like the complete opposite of what I... Never mind. It was exactly what I thought it was. It was exactly what I thought it was. Come on out with your hands up, book stealers. The house is surrounded. Snipers on the roof. We will get that book back. Fake books. If the book is like the same exact book, it's just a copy of it, and you call that a fake book, I mean, at the end of the day, it's still the same book. Well, it's still the same like content in the book, right? So would that really be a fake book or just a reprint? Now, if it was a collectible, like a first print or something like that, now that's a different story. West Street, East Street. Oh, okay. Yeah. We may be in a dire situation with an invading force, but there are overdue books in the library that I just can't ignore. Stop it. I don't want to talk to you anymore. I just want to talk to you the one time, okay? Where are you, Clarice? I thought it was Clarice anyway. Maybe it was the maid? No. Yo, Mr. J, what's up, dude? Thank you for the raid. What's going on? Welcome in. Hello. Welcome into Trails from Zero. That's what I rate this game out of 10. Oh, just kidding. Okay. First time playing Trails from Zero. I've done the Sky Trilogy, and we've moved on to Zero. What are we up to today? What's going on? We have a goal of trying to get through all the Trails games this year. Obviously, it's... Hey, Faye. Are these not the Bellheim apartments? Maybe there's a different apartments. I thought there was only the one. Nope. I think it's better than Sky, significantly, and it's pretty much what I expected for it to be better. I felt like I had no choice but to be better. And, oh, there we go. No. And I'm enjoying it so far. It's similarly long-winded like the other games. But you know, you go through it all the same. All right, now we go to East something or other. Oh, you started Wizardry. I like the Wizardry on the SNES. It's based off of Wizardry 5 on the SNES, unless that's the one that you're playing is Wizardry 5. Anyway, there's a Japanese remake of 1, 2, and 3 that basically uses Wizardry 5 on the SNES as a model, and they're pretty good. I like them. But the 1, 2, and 3 remakes are only Japanese, so you gotta get a fan translation, unfortunately. I will say Wizardry 1 through 3 are definitely a lot more mean than 5. Have you gone through 5 yet? Give me your book. World crisis averted. We have all the books that were overdue in the library. Six, 5, 1, 2, Gaiden 4, now 3. Whew. Jeez. I didn't realize there were so many. I just thought it was the 1, 2, 3 remakes in Japan. And I guess there's a bunch that were... There's this weird, like... There's like so many Wizardry games released in Japan. It's kind of weird. Like, a lot. And they're almost like less released in the US. Even though that makes no sense because I'm pretty sure it's a Western dev. What the hell is this? Oh, I needed to go to the IBC. Only 5 is the localized one, yeah. There's some localized ones on Steam, but not any of like the main numbered ones. But yeah, there's like tons of Wizardry games in Japan on varying different platforms. I guess if you got like the old PC versions, you could always play those, but those are like wireframe, really rough. Oh, exchange service for Sepith, which it's been my experience that it's been my experience that you never have enough Sepith, so although I will say that's a pretty good exchange rate. Damn, I need 2 more time Sepith. Alright, well, we returned the books. I mean, I still had to buy it though, so it wasn't exactly like he left it for me. He left a bill for me. Stop changing party members. Okay, so now I need to go back to the library and turn in this quest. Fast forwards really help with minimizing the time it takes to get through these games. But for the other ones, I'm gonna need to go fight stuff. So I have no choice but to leave that way. I'll have to go on the road, fight some monsters. Wasn't there a lake this way though? Oh, we have a bridge.
しまった。
行っちゃったわね。
おいおい、そりゃないぜ。動力バスってのはどのくらい出ているんだ？
Tomorrow.
そこそこ数はあるはずだけど。
時刻表による次の便は2時間後みたいですね。そんなに
？1日に数本しか走ってないってことかよ。
困ったな。今日中に病院くらいまでは回っておきたいんだけど、かといって他の場所を先に回るってのもな。
そうね。捜査方針を立てたばかりだし。だったら歩いていけばいいのでは？
え？
ティオちゃん？
おいおい、マジかよ。
I think it's funny because like in an RPG, like walking to the next town over is just considered like a few minutes, but in reality it'd be like hours, hours. Waiting 2 hours for the bus so you can get there in 15 minutes would be faster than walking. 15 minutes is like, 15 miles. You're gonna walk that in like 6 hours.
次のバスで行った場合、待ち時間も考え歩いた方が効率的ではないでしょうか。
But then we also have to walk
な
back.
るほど。計算ではそうなるわね。確かアルモリカ村の前には田園風景が広がるハイキングがてら行ってみるのも気分がいいかもしれないわね。
おいおい、お嬢さんたちあんなこと言ってるぞ。
どう考えても街道を歩いたことがないって
どうしたの二人とも？
いや街道には魔獣もいるけど二人とも。
それを言われると。でも今までにもジオフロントに何度か潜っているわけだし、それに私はオーバルスタッフのテストをする多少の実践でしたら。
Yeah! Wouldn't it be better if we encountered flesh-eating death monsters on the way to the town just so we can get some potential data and or die?
そうしましょう。
I don't know, if the forest, if there was like a wildland separating the two towns and in between were like death monsters, bears, even just bears, she'd be like, yeah, I'll wait for the bus.
こんなことならお弁当でも作ってくればよかったかしら。確かに。まあお昼前には村に到着できるはずで。
二人がへばったら俺たちでフォローしよう。
へいへい、了。
I'll wait for the bus. Yeah, take that. Oh, if we're going out here, we want her in the lead because her little attack is way better. I will say the music is way better in this one than it is in Sky. When people say like, oh yeah, the music of Trails games is really good, I feel like, what's that? What is that? I feel like they're referring to anything after Sky.
先生可能。始めましょう。
Chance! Dunk, 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 dunk. That was a challenging battle.
もう大丈夫だ。
そこです。
Oh god, as it hurts, the grass is clipping right through me. That's actually, I like that. Little fourth wall break kind of humor. I dig it. That was a good one.
そこです。
行くぞ。
今だわ。
Oh, it's AoE. Nice.
行こうよ。さあ、先を急ぎましょう。
Oh, you know what? I wonder if there's the soft cap of leveling like there was in the other game. I hated that. In Trails in the Sky, there's a soft cap. Basically, like, if you get too high a level, you stop. The more levels you gain, the less XP you get from the same enemies. It's really annoying because it basically just discourages exploration and fighting battles. Once you get to the soft cap of the level, there's no reason to fight aside from just, like, materials that are unnecessary. Okay, I actually can't go in there. Usually cooking materials, which cooking was completely unnecessary. I barely cooked in any of the Sky games. Most of the foods were a little underwhelming anyway. What? I stunned it though.
私の番そこ。行きます。エニグマ。
For real?
Yeah, for real. Did you see me not stun it? Smash it! Okay, I have 2 time Sepith. I can't go back and finish that, but I gotta fight a lot of enemies for like the... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think it is. Butchering monsters? Cool. Wow, there's a 3D aspect to that. Thank you, Tiger, for the 123 bits as well. I like how it gives me the crit as well. On an ambush. Canceling Arts and Crafts? Oh my gosh, Arts and Crafts is canceled. I'm sorry. We had an Arts and Crafts sessions planned. It's been canceled. Sorry. No Arts and Crafts. Yep, we are going to do some macaroni art and some finger painting, you know, popsicle stick birdhouses. Well, sorry it's been canceled. Arts and Crafts. It's out of my hands. It's done. Thank you, Tiger, for the 299 bids. Just gonna have to deal with it. Oh, okay. So my memory of Petrify from the other games was that if you were petrified and you took an attack, then you just died. But it doesn't seem like that's the case in this one. Which, to be fair, Petrify was pretty overpowered in the previous game. You're gonna mayo your fingers together instead? Oops. Oh, okay, got them both anyway. I need to keep an eye on the XP gain. I haven't found that in the menu. The reasoning is because I want to see if it has that stupid soft cap. Okay, the radius is pretty big. $92, and that was with 50% bonus, about 60 normally. Okay. I thought you were supposed to serve the people, but here you are helping yourself. Yeah, well, it's treasure. Gotta take it. Prevents poison. Oh, there's some weird clipping there. Obviously, I'm not going to notice the difference in XP here because I haven't gained a level yet, so it's just going to be 45 XP or 40 XP, depending on the multipliers that I end up getting. We went down here, right? Yeah. I won't be able to tell the difference until we gain a level. Okay, this is actually perfect. With her being a different level. Ooh, nice. Okay, that's actually good. This'll easily let me tell whether or not that mechanic is in this game or not. Because there are two people at different levels. If they get two different XP values, then that means that there's level scaling in the XP. Say, okay, see, the two characters at level 7 got 96 XP, while the two at level 8 got 77 XP. I'm hoping, so it still has the same mechanic, which is like reverse scaling on XP, which is bad. It's a bad mechanic because it discourages, like, if you run into a problem with difficulty, you can't just grind out of it. Like, the game is basically forcing the balance that they've preset for you. So it's like getting a preset party and saying, figure it out, as opposed to just like making the party for yourself, grinding the way you want to, and getting the power that you want to. Now, I'm not much for grinding, but it's still a dumb mechanic. And it's basically putting a soft cap on every area. There's a lot of games that do that. Suikoden, Lost Odyssey, a couple others, and it's not a good design. It's not good. Basically, it's like this. There are two schools of thought on like how you approach RPGs as a player. One is you just go with the flow and you play the game the way the game is intended, you know, at the intended level, and you play it, right? That's me. I like to do that. Then there are some people that like to grind excessively, like excessively grind, like way freaking a whole bunch. They just, every new area they grind for hours, and that's just the way they play the game. More power to you. But the way that a game approaches a player, or a developer approaches a player, there's two different ways. Really aggressive balance. I mean, there's lots of ways, let's be honest. Really aggressive balance that basically says, you know, this is going to be really difficult, but we're going to force you to grind in order to, like, actually be strong enough in order to do this. Or we're going to balance it on a per level basis. Both of those, like, you can't do this things are bad. Meaning, if you force the player to grind because your balance is too aggressive, that's bad. If you take away the ability to grind by putting in XP soft caps, that's also bad. You're basically telling, like, half of your audience that this game isn't for you. Even though they might like RPGs, they've just basically said, no, fuck you. And it's bad. Both of those are bad. Just balance your game, man. You know? Tactics games are different than, like, your standard turn-based RPG. It's hard to say, like, that's an equal comparison, because it's like saying, like, well, you know, you don't need to grind in Contra. Well, it's like, well, Contra's not an RPG, so, I mean, you know, like, what does that have to do with anything? You know what I mean? So it's hard to say that a different subgenre of RPG, the same rules apply. But still, like, as long as you don't screw up the player too much with that, then it doesn't really matter. But yeah, could apply. I can't think of that right now. It's not on my mind. I'm not saying it doesn't apply. I'm just saying it may not apply, but we're not talking about that genre. Also, it's really important to note that with the games like Fire Emblem, it's not necessarily like reverse scaling, like the higher level you are, the less XP you get necessarily. It's about, like, the difference between your level and the enemy level at every stage of the game. And there's, like, a different design there that I can't really say yes or no it applies in a positive or a negative way. I will say that there is sometimes some pretty aggressive XP nonsense that makes it pretty hard to keep your characters leveled up. Again, tactics game, different beast. I don't really know off the top of my head. I'd have to be in the game playing it and experience it first. Like, I've played those games obviously, but, like, we're not talking about tactics RPGs. It's a different subgenre, so it's hard to say, like, that it applies without me really thinking about it and playing the game. I would say I never had a problem with it, the way it's designed, but yeah. Oh, neat. That's cool. Treasures aren't just a treasure chest. That's what I mean, yeah, tactics games are a different ball game. You can't apply the same rules arbitrarily. The contents of this chest brought to you by the International Baker Crossbill. Visit us for premium set. Yeah, I figured as much. I figured exactly that. That as soon as I saw that Sepith, I was like, this is literally intended for the quest. But all I have to do is just return in two more times Sepith. Hopefully it's not all at once, because if that's the case, then I'm screwed. But I probably have the ingredients for the recipe as well, so I'm just gonna head back to town now that I've cleared out the first two streets. Oh, the harbor district goes north. Okay. I like that because the colors are similar, and I've often made the same confusion. Wow. I really appreciate the fast forward. The original games did not have fast forward, so you can imagine everything took a lot longer. And battles in general, kind of one of the issues that I have with Trails in the Sky and in general is the battles do kind of, it's not like the battles take long because the battles take long. It's just there's a lot of like slowness in how the animations play out. And that's like kind of the problem there. Oh. This might lead to that treasure. I bet it does, but it's locked. But yeah, the game just kind of moves slowly in battle, and that's sort of the issue with how it moves. So having the fast forward helps you get through the monotony of the battles. Apparently there's some fishy monsters that we gotta... Yep, I would say the only like gameplay issue that I have is that when you're equipping Quartz, the menu, like the interface for showing which spells you get and lose, for each Quartz is worse. I will say though that there's basically just a net gain across the board with this game over Sky. Wow, these are pretty hefty upgrades. We definitely need these. Some much needed movement there. Not the original release of Sky. We talked about it when I was playing it. They didn't have the fast forward. But the current PC versions that we have do have fast forward. We'll say the environments are a little bit better than they are in Sky as well. The Sky environments were really bland. This isn't like super great, but I mean it's got a little bit of verticality in the terrain that helps it out a little bit. Turned around just the wrong time. It's okay, with my improved weapons, I should be able to get through it without taking damage now.
敵集団撃破しました。そこです。
よし
行きます。へい。
任せろか。
Honestly, yeah. I feel like starting like now, or you know, once the PC versions of these games came out, it was a way better fate to enjoy them because you know the fast forward function really helps out with a lot of the monotony of some of the games. The length of it can really get wearing as well for the same reason. Can you feel how hard this chest is? I could bench press your entire party. Oh, okay. Well, that's actually good for him because Feint is a anti-skill debuff, so preventing Feint won't lock him out of his primary damage source. It's empty, but the woodwork is amazing. Is it chestnut? I feel like some of these box dialogues are a bit of a stretch. Not seeing any fish monsters, so don't know where I'm supposed to be getting this fish fillet from. Ooh, good thing there's road signs.
ああ、左に折れて北上すればいいはずだぜ。
これは思った以上に大変だったわね。はあ、少々計算外でした。
魔獣も徘徊してたし、さすがに疲れたみたいだな。
やれやれ。ちょっと休んでいくかよ。
私はなんとか大丈夫だと思うけど、ティオちゃんの方はどう？一致抜けたと言いたいところですけど、提案者は私ですし、なんとか頑張ってみようかと。
そうか。
まあ我慢できないようだったらお兄さんがおぶってってやるよ。それとも肩車でもして。
遠慮しておきます。というより、私をおぶってもランディさん的には嬉しくないので。
そうだな。俺としてはボンキュッボンって別に下心で言ってんじゃねえよ。
Yeah, don't make me out to be some weirdo as I say some weirdo shit.
魔獣への対処もある。焦らずティオ、一休みしたければ。
そこです。
Oh.
そこです。
Are you a special enemy or just?
よっしゃ、畳みかけるぞ。
今だわ。みんな行くわよ。
Well, there was some misses there, so there might be some XP balloons going on here. See how much we get. No. Sepith isn't anything exceptional either. The misses, all the missing on the attacks made me believe that it could be one of those XP balloon type enemies. I don't know what the new XP balloon type enemy is gonna be, so. Oh no, I'm not gonna kill him in time! Oh, I did it. Whoopsie. Fast forward made me miss. I took damage? You made me bleed my own blood? Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. How dare you try to explore and go other places? We're gonna arbitrarily lock you out of that.
そこです。
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ。チャンスだ。よし畳みかけるぞ。よしもう大丈夫だ。
そこです。
俺の番だ。
今だ。
Well, this is gonna be some overkill. Hey, that's like 5% XP per overkill, so I'll take it. Another road. Kind of a long road. Oh, much more difficult enemies too.
行くぞ。
さてと、敵集団撃破しました。
よっしゃ。
Next time, try using a lock. I mean, yeah. Don't want your shit stolen. Obviously their fault for not locking it.
行きます。そこです。
To be fair, it's out in public property, so it is kind of their fault, to be honest. Get out of that. Okay, debuffs do not... Well, if poison doesn't carry after battle, then probably no debuffs carry after battle. Also, I'm phasing through the fence. Yep. Yeah. It's enjoyable. It's a decent RPG. I guess the problem that I have with Trails games isn't just like the generic, you know, tropey dialogue and the obnoxious overriding or anything like that. It's actually the fact that people like worship these games and they're really kind of they're not that good, you know what I mean? They're a decent cozy experience, they're fun, they're fine. And people treat them like they're the best thing to happen to RPGs ever, you know? And it's just they're not that kind of game. If people just treated them realistically, yeah, hype backlash, yeah. If people just treated them realistically, I'd be like, man, I'm having a good time, cool, fun, yay. But there's this like obsession with the franchise that is way undeserved, and it just kind of leads to like you say, a hype backlash in a way, you know? I think that's a really good way of saying it. Honestly, like, realistically, if you really want to get into the series, just start with Trails in the Sky first chapter, go to second chapter, play third chapter, and go on from there. Like, the order of release. Like, realistically, you could just skip Sky and just play Sky second chapter only, and you'd probably be fine. But, like, I mean, it's just like any other franchise. If you want the full experience, play the full set of games, you know? My take is that the Legend of Heroes games, overall, aside from a couple bad ones like Trails in the Sky 3rd, actually, honestly, okay, I can't really say too much because I've only played 3 Trails games so far. Trails in the Sky, the trilogy, right? And I thought the first game was a 60-hour prologue, which was pretty annoying, but still the game was all right? It was a decent experience. Trails in the Sky, the second one, was definitely above average. It was a good RPG overall. Writing's pretty trite and generic and over embellishing and just kind of treated you like the player as an idiot, which was, you know, the thing that people laud the most is they think that like the world building is god tier, and it's like not really. It's just a lot of tropiness and just like rehashed sameness that you experience everywhere else in video games. But there's just a lot of writing. Just because there's a lot of writing doesn't make it good, you know? But the game was definitely good overall, you know? It was the third, Trails in the Sky, the third, that was like the really bad one. That one was just garbage. It just was not an enjoyable game. I mean, at the end of the day, it was Trails in the Sky combat, but like, it's kind of like the difference between Final Fantasy IV and Final Fantasy IV the After Years, where they take FF4 and they somehow make it worse with like really obnoxious mechanics, and it's just generic bullshit all the way through, you know? But I would say right now, you know, as we get into the actual meat of the series, Trails from Zero has been very good. It's definitely way above where Trails in the Sky is, and I definitely, once again, would not call it like this amazing, godly world-building awesomeness that people suggest it is, but it's definitely good. It's a fine RPG, you know. Yes, if you like Suikoden, Eiyuden Chronicles is basically Suikoden 6, and it's like way better than any of the Suikoden games. So I enjoyed it. I platinumed it? Did I platinum it? I know I got all of the characters and did pretty much everything in the game. So I pretty much platinumed it if I didn't. I think I did. Anyway, it was good. I enjoyed it. I was a backer for it as well, and I'm glad I did. So if you like Suikoden, Eiyuden Chronicles is Suikoden 6 in every way, shape, or form. I would say it's still a little behind the times on design. There's a couple things in it that are just kind of like, really? In the year 2023 or whatever it came out, you're still doing this kind of thing? But generally speaking, Eiyuden Chronicles was a very competent game. I enjoyed it quite a bit. 7 colored beans. That's like almost 5. Right, yeah. I mean, keeping track of all of your characters and how they interconnect and everything, there's definitely something to be said for that. But just making a big interconnected world does not matter if the big interconnected world is boring, you know? Like, just because you kept track of NPC 682 and his love for, like, I don't know, leather assless chaps, and then, you know, 3 games later, you meet his brother in 3 towns over. It's like, oh yeah, you've met assless chap Bill. Yeah, he's my brother. You know, just because you connected that dot doesn't make it like a good dot to connect. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't mean anything just because you kept track of that NPC. Especially if it's not written in a meaningful way, just drawing attention to the thing that you did. Every game does that. Every game like series references itself all the time. All the time. And like, you're basically jerking off the developers for doing the same thing that every other developer does. And it just, I don't get it, you know? But if people just kind of approach this series and be like, yeah, it's a good series, you should check it out, I feel like I would have less, like you say, hype whiplash, you know? Oh yeah, absolutely. No, that's awesome, Mr. J. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying it isn't by itself some kind of like huge thing that needs to be like, you know, touted about in the parade and praised. It's just a thing that a game does often, you know? It's like praising somebody for doing their job, you know? Like, good job, you did your job. Thank you, you know? No, you're fine. I mean, there's always going to be a situation where a specific game or game series and like how it's made really speaks to you on a specific intimate level, you know? And there's nothing that can really like take that away. And so, like, what I'm trying to say is I'm not trying to take away from anybody and their experience with the game. I just feel like it's the series as a whole is relatively overhyped. 65% off for Eiyuden Chronicles is definitely very worth it. I hope you enjoy it.
2人ともそこで少し休んでいこうか。景色も良さそうだし、一息つくにはちょうど良さそうだ。
そうね。正直助かります。
そんじゃ一休みとするかね。
居心地ついた気分ね。そうですね。なんだかこのまま寝てしまいそうな感じです。
お疲れ様。
I don't know how you could fall asleep on a stone bench without a backrest on
そ
it.
れにしても
Back
レ
support.
モネードをもらってよかったよ。
氷も溶けてちょうど飲み頃だったしな。
はい。冷え冷えで最高でした。おばあさんには感謝しなくちゃね。
How about that lemonade, huh? Yeah, lemonade. Woo, man.
それにしても綺麗な田園風景だな。
This is such an informal conversation. I wouldn't even, not even informal, such a overly formal conversation about something benign. I wouldn't have this conversation with a coworker, you know? Oh gosh, Bill, that lemonade sure hit the spot, you know? It just feels like water cooler conversation of somebody trying to be friends with somebody else. And it's like, okay, Bill, thanks, bud.
建物跡みたいなのがあちこちに点在してんだな。ちょっと珍しい風景だぜ。
朽ちた中世の建物跡がそのまま残されているみたいね。確かこの辺りは昔戦場になったという話だけど。
Honestly, I feel like it's hard to find a place that wasn't at some point a massive battlefield, you know?
ですか？ええ、エレボニアとカルバードのね。ここからすぐ近くに古戦場跡があるとも聞いたわ。
古戦場跡。
へえ、面白そうじゃねえか。せっかくだからちょっと見に行ってみるか。
いや、それはさすがに。
ちょっと遠慮したいわね。ダンディさん、少し空気を読んでください。
なんだなんだ、若いもんがだらしねえな。しかしクロスベル育ちってのはそんなに街から出ないもんなのか。普通街道くらいはたまに出歩いたりするだろう。
いや、
Camping is fun and all, except for the fact that you have no like shower or bathroom or anything like that. That's kind of where I draw the line on camping. I really enjoy a lot of it, but the lack of entertainment and the lack of a bathroom and shower really make camping hard for me. I like to have clean hands, and there's no real place for you to clean your hands when you're camping. There isn't, you know? So your hands are always dirty, and then if you get sap on your hands from a tree, good fucking luck. Yeah, you got sap on your hands for the entire time that you're camping, you know? Monty has redeemed 100,000 channel points for me to draw a Pokemon from memory. He wants me to draw Jumpluff. I can draw Jumpluff. Alright, we're gonna draw Jumpluff. Okay. I know what Jumpluff is, I think. That's a much bigger foot than I wanted. Pretty sure it has like a little stalk coming off of it. And it's like... Okay. So Jumpluff is like kind of like a not really brown, but like a yellowy green. He's got like purple eyes, doesn't he? He's a cute little thing. He's just like, hey, how's it going? And then from the top of him, there's like this puffball. Oh my god! I didn't close that off. Where's like is that regular green? Regular green. It's the official color, name of the color. There you go. Jump Luff. He's Kirby at home. Can we have Kirby? We have Kirby at home. Kirby at home. Pretty sure that's
Cool.
Pretty sure that's. Oh yeah, dude. All right, we did get the color wrong, but that's okay. Thank you, Tiger, for the 123 bids. Okay. Here's what society has deemed as Jump Luff. Okay. Their propaganda to spread fake Jump Luff. There we go. That's Jump Luff. See, I remembered there was purple somewhere. I thought it was his eyes. But it's actually... I mean, if you ask me, I pretty much got the spirit of it. Close enough. Yeah. I knew what he looked like in my head. I knew what he looked like in my head. There we go, Jump Luff. My Jump Luff. A much better Jump Luff. He's got more character. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that smile. It's a lowland Jump Luff. There we go. All right, it's oh. It's in Discord for anybody who wants to, you know, keep it for their records. Of course, obviously, I imagine you guys want to print it out, hang it up on your fridge. You know, I get that. I understand it. So, you know, go right ahead. It's right there in Discord for you. Kept in PDF, not PDF, PNG for the higher quality. Draw a lemon with a face? How dare you?
大抵の移動は鉄道か飛行船。最近は車やバスもあるから、自分の足でここまで歩くのは正直久しぶりかもしれないわ。私はクロスベル育ちではありませんが、しばらく財団の研究所にいたので。
なるほどね。いわゆる文明病ってやつか。その割にはロイドはあんまり疲れてなさそうだな。
俺は一応警察学校でサバイバル訓練を受けて、そういうランディこそ元警備隊なだけはあるみたいだな。汗一つかいてなさそうだけど。
歩き回るのは慣れてるからな。おっと、戻ってきたみたいだぜ。
滑るしに
Better than Sky, which is a low bar, but still.
一瞬手を挙げて乗せてもらいそうになりました。
姉に乗ったらせっかくここまで歩いた甲斐がないってば。とにかくもうひと頑張りだ。
Well, to be fair, Sky isn't that low of a bar. I just feel like with Sky, there's just so much room for improvement.
多分ここから村まではもう。
そうね。
よし、そんじゃあ行くとすっか。
Okay. I am going to take this time to... Let me save it first, just in case, you know, things happen. I'm going to take my daily break. Grab a little snack, get some water, use the restroom, you know, all that kind of stuff. So, let's kind of take care of it all. I'll be back in a couple minutes. So, hang tight. Be right back. Hey, wake up! What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, that's a big arrow. Nope, nope, nope. Yosh. Hey. Where are the fish enemies? Oh look, it's a jump bluff. My least favorite enemy types were the ones that exploded when you killed them. You material. Bracer rubbing a chest, I can understand, but a cup, that's not low, man. Sure, you stole from me, but it's all water under the bridge now. Ha. The tree from Earthbound. The thing is, like, with the tree from Earthbound, there's actually, like, a built-in game mechanic about, like, how you deal with that, you know? So I feel like that's kind of forgivable. Damn, it's like really long journey to the town. Usually it's like 1 or 2 screens, you know? This has been like the 5th screen. So I got the medium heal, but I did get Ice Hammer, which is like the next tier up of Ice Magic, so that'll make her a little bit better on that regard. Let me see something about the status. Okay, so her ATS is high, just not as high as hers. Chensu! Growing up, I always wanted to be a dancer. My father made me take up boxing, though. Oh. It's a box. Closed road. Might be fixed later on in the game. Okay, I really need to turn the fast forward off if I want to ambush enemies. Oh, that might have been an XP balloon enemy. It ran away. You had to basically hit them with space and mirage attacks if you wanted to get them down. Otherwise, they're virtually impossible to kill. There we go. There's some big bones. I hope your pockets are now loaded with Sepith. Ha 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 ha. Because the main character's name is Lloyd. Oh, okay. I'm out of MP. Pretty close to a level up. I'm gonna try to get that before we get to the next area. Especially if I can keep ambushing, and I can get really fast battles. Ooh, a special treasure chest. Is it gonna have a monster in it? Monsters appeared. What do you know? That's a lot, too. Is that their HP and not their EP? Weird. I remember the first time that you encounter, like, no. Oh wow, it tells you the actual rate of runaway chance. That's cool. When I encountered an enemy in a box the first time, and it was, or like one of the elite enemies for a mission, it was just absolute devastation. Wow, that's a pretty damn good skill right there. Really? They all get oh well, that's actually it's a good change right there. But yeah, that casting time was so fast. I forgot that you need to get casting time reduction in this. 86 XP for all that? Attack 2, nice. I'd put a joke about law enforcement here, but it'd be too bit of a cop-out. Ha! Attack 2's good. I mean, if I wanted to put it on a spellcaster, it'd be great, but if I don't put it on a spellcaster, it'll just be like, here's some small stats. Oh my god, I'm scared of you or whatever. I'm so frightened by you, oh no. You fool! You have exposed your back to me! Classic mistake. There's that level up. Gives me that full restore. After that string of chest thefts and libero, you would think they'd have some locks installed. Oh, so this does take place after. Well, it has to because Joshua and Estelle had a transfer. So.
Eddie, Tio, 大丈夫か？
ええ、さっき休ませてもらったし。私もなんとか。それにしても綺麗な村ですね。
Wow, really pretty flat terrain with some pink in there somewhere. That's better.
Hana咲き乱れる田園風景。こんなに綺麗なところだったのね。それになんだか甘い香りがするけれど、もしかして蜂蜜の香り？
だな。向こうにミツバチの巣箱があるぜ。
データベースによると、アルモリカ村の蜂蜜といえば品質も極めて高いため、周辺国にも輸出されているとか。
Gotta get me some American honey.
雑貨屋でもよく売ってるけど。
そうね。知識として知っているのと実際を知るのとでは大違いか。
エリ
ー？なんでもない。それよりもこの平和そうな村が魔獣の被害に遭っているのよね。ちょっと信じられないけど。
まあな。のんきそうな村に見えるが、
警備隊の調書によれば、この村の村長から事情聴取を行っ。
ああ、まずは俺たちも村長さんから話を聞いてみよ
う。村長さんの家、一体どこにあるのかしら。
Wait. You walked here. You fools! Why would you use those feet that go one in front of the other? Ridiculous. Insulting. Madness! Isn't it that, like, police officers only have city jurisdiction? Oh, I need to get a fishing rod. I went to the Fisherman's Guild and I didn't give me a fishing rod, so... I would buy some more food if the price was a little bit lower. But the resources are pretty tight so far. Personally, I kind of like the hustle and bustle of the city. Not too much hustle and bustle, but just, I don't know, something nice about it. I grew up in a small town. Maybe that's why I don't want to live in a small town ever again. Just feels so empty. Also, a lot of small town folk are get a bit of the cuckoo a little bit out there sometimes, you know? Cuckoo way to get dum-dums. Yeah, regressive. That's what I said, cuckoo way to get dum-dums. Hey, EP cut. You're really gonna take the EP cut one? Haven't the Americans been through enough?
おかげさまで良い取引をさせていただきました。今後ともよろしくお願いします。
ああ、こちらこそ。
それにしても本当にあの価格でいいのかね。他の商人よりも2割は高いぞ。
それだけこの村の特産品が認められているというだけです。十分儲けさせていただいてますから、どうかご心配なく。
そうか。いや、本当に世話になるの。今度は奥さんやお子さんと一緒に遊びに来なさい。歓迎させてもらいますぞ。
ありがとうございます。それでは村長、また寄らせていただきます。
うん。
Get the fuck out of my way, bitch.
今の人は
That's what he should have said.
商人の方みたいだけど。
Ow! ま、ここが
I hit my knee on my desk.
なのは確かみてえだな。
お前さんたちは
Oh, we're just random thieves. Come to steal all your shit. Burn your village down. No big deal.
あなたがこの村の村長さんでいらっしゃいます。
いかにトルタというものじゃが。
いえ、実はこの村であったという魔獣被害を調べに来まして。
おう、あの件についてか。いやな、警備隊の方でも何度か調べてくれたんじゃが、結局何もわからなくてな。あんたたちが来てくれて一安心だ。
Yeah, those Guardian Force idiots didn't do anything, but now that you random strangers who I have no idea with the level of competence that you have, I'm full of confidence that you'll get the job done. It's that Mary Sue, Gary Stu bullshit again.
ああ、またあのパターンだろ
う。もう驚かなくなってきたわね。
It's because your hero protag guy is the coolest and awesomest, and everybody just feels comfort as long as you're just near them. Because you're so cool and the bestest and the awesomest at all the things that even the bad guys are just like, wow, you're so cool. That was Ephemeral Fantasia did that really badly. Oh my god.
自分たちは遊撃士協会のものではありません。クロスベル警察特務支援課に所属している。
Oh, he thought we were bracers. Well, that explains things. Now he's pissed. Look at him. He's just like.
クロスベル警察の方じゃったか。間違えてすまんかったの。何せこの村に町の警察が来ることなどめったになくてな。あのアリオス殿をはじめ遊撃士なら何度も来てるんじゃが。
そうですか。
あのおっさん、売れっ子のくせに豆だよな。
それでトルタ村長、私たちが捜査に来た経緯は先ほど話した通りです。
I mean, we basically are bracers. We're quote totally not bracers, end quote.
そうじゃな。あれは3週間前、ちょうど新月の晩のことじゃ。この村に魔獣の群れが忍び込み、農作物などを荒らしていったんじゃ。どのうちも家畜や果物、小麦などが荒らされてしまった。
This feels like people pose like wearing wolf print shoes or something. That's what it feels like to me. Wolf print shoes.
クロスベル市とは違って、この村の夜は早いからの。
Yes, I know. What I'm getting at is the game didn't give you, the player, anything unique. Instead of giving you like this whole new, style of managing your quests and everything, and a different gameplay loop, they just said, yeah, you're totally not bracers, but it's literally the exact same everything as the bracers. That's what I'm getting at. It just feels a little bit insulting, that's all.
そして朝起きてみれば魔獣どもの足跡と一緒に被害が明らかになったんじゃ。
なるほど。
それで狼型の魔獣だと判明したわけですね。
But from a narrative perspective, I was just making the joke that like we're totally not bracers when it's literally what we're supposed to be replacing or an alternative to, you know?
残された足跡の形状が犬科のものじゃったからな。ちょうどその日に警備隊の巡回パトロールが訪れての念のため周辺地域を捜索してくれたんじゃが。
狼型魔獣の痕跡は影も形もなかった。なるほど、警備隊の調書通りですね。
それから3週間再び被害が起きることはなく今日まで
3 weeks?
正直二度は起こらんと高をくくっていたのじゃが、まさか他の場所で
Oh, I see the other location, so now it's a problem. Got it.
しかし魔獣に襲われたにしちゃ村は平穏そのものって感じだよな。被害額も結構なもんだったんじゃ。
いや、それがそれほどでもなかったんじゃ。どのうちも少しずつ何らかの被害を受けただけでの。
そうなんですか？
被害の総額にして10万ミラといったところか。まあそれでも被害は被害じゃからの。
Like for a small town, that's significant.
さすがに気落ちしておったが。
I guess it's probably equivalent to a yen, which would make it like $1,000 equivalent. Although if I'm buying like armors for 600 mira, that feels like, well, only a single decimal.
みな受けた被害をだいたい帳消しにできたんじゃ。
Yep, exactly, Songbird. Yeah. It's like instead of letting you port in your save file and letting you like build off of that and everything, they're just like, oh, let's wipe everything, start new. And it'd be one thing if like the game was different, the gameplay was different, the systems were different, I can use an example, but I don't really want to use that example because it might be a little bit too recent, but there are ways where you do that and it's actually not that big of a deal, but like when the game is the exact same game across so many games, it just kind of feels like a kick in the junk, Let me continue to save file. Having that continuation would be way cooler. It would actually tie them together and give a reason for the exact same gameplay, In fact, you don't even get anything for having a previous save file.
良い取引。
もしかして先ほどのお客さんですか？
彼はここ数年わしらと懇意にしてくれている。被害の話を聞いて取引額を少し上乗せしてくれたんじゃ。いやはや、なんともありがたい話や。
そうだったんですか。
貿易商か。道理で仕立ての良さそうな格好をしていたわけだぜ。
まあそれに。
Yeah, you get like a little bonus or something, right?
今のクロスベルの状況を考えれば、この程度の被害は。
それは一体。
おっと、これは余計なことを言ったかの。すまん。
おいおい、村長さん。そんな言い方をされたら余計に気になるっての。
そうですね。思わせぶりす。
それもそうか。年寄りのよまいごとかもしれんが、それでも構わんか
い。いや、どうか聞かせてください。どこにどんな手がかりがあるか。
それならば。
Ah, no, this irrelevant piece of information is not important to your investigation, but it'll just happen to be the most important piece of information to your
お前さ
investigation.
んたち、新郎という言葉を聞いたことはあるかね。
新郎？
神の狼ですか。データベースでも見かけたこ
狼
とのない言葉ですね。
やはりか。そうなると町でこの話はもう伝わっておらんのじゃな。なんとも寂しい限りじゃのう。
その新郎というのは一体。
その昔このクロスベルの地に住んでいたという獣たち、白い毛並みを持つ狼の姿をしておったという。
それって
Yeah, why not, Matzi? Sure.
今回の被害を起こしたのと同じ。
確証はないが、そうであっても不思議はない。古い伝承によれば新郎たちはただの魔獣ではなくエイドスが使わした聖人じゃったらしい。古より血で血を洗うような戦に巻き込まれてきた。そこで人の愚かさを見守りながら、時に気まぐれに無力な人を助け、そんな存在だったらしい。
そんな伝承が。
そういえば白い狼が出てくる童話を昔読んだことがあるよ。確か町の図書館に置いてあった気がする。
おそらくその童話は伝承を下敷きにしとるのだろう。しかしこの数十年でクロスベルは変わってしまった。帝国、共和国双方の影響下で貿易都市として発展するうちに過去の記憶は忘れ去られていった。そしていつしか新郎たちは姿を消したという。
さしずめ人間に愛想を尽かしたってところかね。
わしはそう考えておるよ。ただまあそんな時代の狭間で姿を消した新郎たちのことじゃ。もし戻ってきたのだとすれば何かの警鐘を鳴らしに現れたのかもしれんと思ってる。
警鐘ですか。
こう言ってはなんだが、今のクロスベル市の発展はあまりに急すぎる気がする。
I mean, I literally said that at the beginning of the
たまに
game.
バスで街に出ると変わるように愕然とするくらいじゃ。誰もが今だけに追い立てられ、過去を振り返る余裕がないような、そんな風にも見えてしまうんじゃ。
返す言葉もありません。
おっと、いやいや、説教するつもりではないんじゃ。ただまあそう考えるとこの村が襲われた被害というのも彼らなりのそんな風にも捉えられるのではないかと思ってな。どうやら真面目に受け取られてしまったようじゃの。まあ年寄りの世まいごとじゃ。本気に捉えん方がいいじゃろ。
いえ、いろいろと参考になりました。今回の魔獣被害について別の視点が持てた気がします。
それならいいが、捜査に来たと言っておったが、他に協力できることはあるかね。
Give me all your money. I mean,
一応村の他の方々に。
ああ、お前さんたちなら特に問題ないじゃろ。ちょうど昼時じゃ。外に農作業に出ていた者も
Kite. Oh, kite. Oh, okay. I'm not old. French toast, please!
いきなり面白い話に出くわしちまったな。
そうだな。
French toast.
本当に新郎がいるのか現時点ではわからないけど、容疑者の候補くらいには
あなたらしい言い方ね。確かに足跡が残っていた以上、狼型魔獣がいたのは事実みたい。そして痕跡一つ残さずおかしいですね。村に足跡が残っていたのならその後もたどれそうですけれど。
確かにそれもそうだな。警備隊の追跡調査を振り切ったということか。
ま、険しい獣道に入られたら人間にはお手上げだろうしな。あんまり深く考えても仕方ないんじゃねえか。
そうだな。よし、それじゃあ早速。それと昼時だし。
そうね。
It's actually like 5:30,
歩き
so
回ったおかげでお
wow.
腹が空いちゃったわ。 私もです。
そんじゃま、聞き込みしながら宿酒場にでも向かいますか。
Alright, I'll be back a second. Take care of something. Oh gosh, my headset. Okay, be back in a second. Okay. Yeah. No, the mayor was 27 years old. That's what 27 years old looks like in a JRPG. This is backwards. It's been my experience that have you ever stayed in a small town hotel or motel or anything like that? You ever stayed overnight in a hotel in a small town or just in general overnight and then tried to get food in that small town? Like, you know, restaurant food or whatever food, any kind of food. It's been my experience, and I've eaten at a lot of small towns, and I grew up in a small town. The chances of you getting good food in a small town are about 0. Like 99% of the time, you're gonna get like prepackaged salad with like some store-bought dressing and just like dried meat product, you know? And I guarantee you, they're gonna be like, wow, everything's so fresh and tasty here. It's the bestest ever. Would literally never happen. Dry meat product, yeah. And you're not gonna get good food in a small town. You just can't happen. The best you can hope for is there's a chain somewhere there, and you can get some fast food. Honestly, like that would be the best you could get, would be fast food. And the reason is because small towns don't have a lot of people coming through them, so they don't stop to eat, which means they can't afford better quality food. Why would you spend a bunch of money on high quality food for nobody to come eat it, you know? See, they devoured the deliciously simple meal. It was so good. It never happens that way. Sorry to burst your bubble. Going to a small town thinking you get like super fresh, right off the farm ingredients and da-da-da-da-da. Maybe in some small towns, but these aren't gonna be small towns. These are gonna be like small cities or like really popular touristy type towns or something like that. You want to actually go to backwoods little village, you aren't gonna get good food at a restaurant or anything. Maybe there's some hole in the wall somewhere along the line that you might find. The closer to the farm, the worse the cooking. Weirdly makes sense. The way that started, it sounded like he was saying "well," like a country accent. Well, what can I do for you? You know.
確かクロスベル市で貿易商をされている方ですね。
村長からお聞きになりましたか。はじめまして、ハロルド・ヘイワースと言います。クロスベル市で小さな貿易商を営んでおりまして、皆さんもひょっとして買い付けにいらっしゃったんですか。
いえ、自分たちは
警察の方だったんですか。これは失礼しました。しかし特務支援課
Because we're special, so special.
そうです。クロスベルタイムズ。
クロスベルタイムズ。There's that exact example of like English word Japanese pronunciation because it's like a proper noun or whatever. But I guarantee you they have a word for newspaper, you know?
そのお恥ずかしい限りです。
そんなに恥ずかしがらなくても設立されたばかりだというのに頑張ってるみたいじゃないですか。あの記事だって確かに少々皮肉めいた書き方、あなた方の頑張りを好意的に捉えていたと思いますよ。
そうですかね。
好意的に解釈すればそう取れなくもないですが。
書いた本人を知ってるから素直にはうなずきにくいかもな。
しかし狼型魔獣ですか。医科大学でも聞きましたが少しばかり心配ですね。
ハロルドさんは医科大学の方でもお仕事が。
ええ、病院で必要な備品を下ろさせてもらっているんです。あちらでは怪我人が出たという噂もありますし、それに鉱山町でも被害が起きているそうですね。
ええ、現在警備隊の方で捜索が行われているみたいです。
そうですか。そちらの方にも近いうちに挨拶に伺わないと。
そういえば随分良心的な価格で特産品をお買い上げになったとか。
村長から聞いたんですか。別に事前とかそういうわけでもないんです。蜂蜜をはじめこの村の特産品は最近評価が上がっていましてね。これを機に少しでも村の方々の印象を良くできればとそんな打算もあるんですよ。
なるほどな。
商売は信用第一、そういうわけですか。いい商売をなさっているみたいですね。
いや、私などまだまだ駆け出しもいいところですよ。しかし申し訳ないですね。もう少し皆さんのお役に立てる情報があればよかった。
いや、そんな気にしないでください。すみませんでした。時間を取らせてしまって。
いえいえ、聞き込み頑張ってください。
That all? Thanks. Guess we can go here. Tell me everything you know, right now! Fine. Is that the Ash Ketchum? Oh, he's fishing. He's catching them. That's Ash Ketchum. He's catching them right now. Hey, there's our first rod. Talk to random stranger and he just like throws a bunch of starting fishing equipment on you and you're just like, thanks, I gotta deal with all this stuff. And then the guy walks off like, got rid of all that garbage, not my problem anymore. Yeah, I was gonna go fish there and see what I could get for that cooking quest. After interacting with a fishing spot and select the proper rod and bait, Lloyd will cast his iron. When a mark pops up, quickly press a button to reel it in. Be careful, the fish can get away with bait. Information regarding the book in the notebook. Okay, let's fish. Hito! And it's the same exact fishing with the same exact graphic for the fishing. Thank you. Oh, The Rocketeer! I remember that movie. Whoa, did it just give me 40 Earth Sepith? Sonic! Nice. That's actually pretty good. It's a good amount. That's a pretty good amount of Sepith, although I will say that the problems were always with Space Mirage and Time Sepith. Those were always, especially Time, those were always the hardest. Because so many of the gems took the Time stuff. Okay. Doesn't really help you. It just tells you what you've already done, unfortunately. Like, I want a fishing book or something to kind of help with the bait issue, because choosing the right bait and the rod is always the biggest issue I have with fishing minigames. It just so much like hit and miss, and you never know if it's the bait or rod, or you just time of day, weather, like you never know what overly complex factor is at work, or maybe you just got unlucky with the fish, you know? And that's always my biggest problem with fishing mini games, is there's too many factors. There are decent fishing mini games where they don't manage a bunch of factors. It's just fish an area, done, you know? Weirdly, I felt Sea of Stars had a very good fishing mini game, because it was just, here's your pond, here's your thing, done, you know?
りでしょうか。
ああ、こんなもんだろ。
しかし思ったほど大した情報は聞けなかったな。目撃情報はともかく狼の逃亡でも聞いてるやつがいないかと思ったんだが。
そうね。
Yeah, I mean, there are some fishing minigames which are fine, but it's the overcomplication that gets me. Also, most of the fishing minigames tend to be like this. Whenever the thing pops up, press the button, and it just gives me like this anxiety sitting there waiting, and I start realizing that I'm holding my breath. Like I realize it's a me issue. I don't think fishing minigames are bad. I just have a particular issue with the way that most of them are designed.
まあいい。とりあえずこの村でできる操作は終了だ。次は医科大学。一旦町に戻るとしよう。
ええ、わかったわ。さすがに帰りは歩いて帰りたくはないけど。同感です。というかめんどくさすぎ。
まあ仕方ねえか。
それじゃバス停で次の発車時刻を調べてみ。
It's possible that I just can't get the fishing enemies. Or fishing the fish enemies for the fish thing for the recipe.
30分後か。
また微妙に中途半端な時間だな。
Half an hour for wait time is not that big of a deal. That goes by for pretty fast.
それ以前に勤務中に飲酒はどうか。
Half an hour to enjoy a drink? Dude, you can go down to a bar, get a drink, spend 15 minutes, and enjoy that, and your half hour will be up. Fishing the enemies, yes.
ティオ？
どうかしたの？いえ、何か遠くで聞こえた気がして。すみません。
It's those cat ears.
センサーを最大にしてみます。少し静かにしていてください。
あ
あ。アクセス。
That's how I amplify my equipment, is by casting magic.
すみません。
いや、それは別にいいけど、最初に聞いたっていうのは。
それが何かの遠吠えだったような気が。
そいつは
例の狼型魔獣。いえ、ただの聞き間違いかもしれません。センサーの誤動作という可能性もあり。どうする？この付近を捜索してみる？
そうだな、ティオ。そのセンサーの
そうですね。およそ50セルジュといったところ。
50 sludge。
ただ、音が風に乗っていた場合、その倍になる時もあります。
そんなにあんのかよ。
そうなると、どこから聞こえたか皆目見当がつかないわね。
ああ、現時点では気に留めておくしかないだろう。
私が聞き間違ったって。でも聞こえたんでしょ？私の主観では。でも普通の人には聞こえない音が普通は嘘とか気のせいだって考えるものなのでは？
と言われてもな。ティオスケがすごいってのは俺たち全員が知ってるしな。
それにあなたが嘘をつく理由なんて。
まだ短い付き合いだけど、ティオには何度も助けられている。俺たちが疑問に思う余地なんて。
すみません。変なことを言い出したみたいです。今のは忘れていただけると。
ああ、別に構わないけど。
おや、皆さん。
Unfortunately。
ハロルドさん。
もしかして皆さんもクロスベル市にお戻り？
ええ、そうですけど、ハロルドさんもお帰りですか？
ええ、妻と息子へのお土産も確保しましたしね。そうだ、皆さんはバスをお使いですよね。
Sumimasen is like sorry. No, sorry, that's gomenasai. Sumimasen is excuse me? Like pardon me? I think I might be confusing some things.
次の発車時刻は何時ですか？
時刻表によると30分後くらいですね。
一緒に俺たちとここでだべってますかい？
ああ、実は。
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's right. I just I'm a little out of it, and I'm pretty sure that's right. I'm kind of brain farty right now. Yep, just my old brain being old.
皆さん
It's when you want to get someone's attention politely. You know, pardon me, excuse me, I need your attention, that kind of thing.
クロスベル市までお送りしますよ。
Bro's got wheels? Shit, let's roll, baby! Turn up the music, roll on the windows.
すみません、わざわざ送っていただいて。
いいんですよ。ついでに送るだけですし。
There's a lot of pleasantries in Japanese language, even amongst familiar people, that can get on the tedious end, and it can have some confusion because in English, in America anyway, pretty much all conversation is very casual. There's not a lot of like formality.
しかし自分の車を持ってるって相当すごいよな。
So you'll get a lot of that stuff in anime where there'll be one of two things. One of it will be like a lot of, you know, honorifics and you know, unnecessary over elaboration on things, you know, lots of pleases and thank yous and everything. You know, pardon me, even though we're casual acquaintances, that kind of stuff. And then there's also like the whole thing in anime where like they'll break that and it's like a big deal, like, oh, you're being way too casual, that kind of thing. We just met, how could you be so casual? That kind of thing.
まだまだバカ高いんだろう。
このクラスの自家用車なら確か80万ミラくらいかと。
80万ミラ、そりゃすごいな。
That's not uncomfortable talking about somebody's
一
finances.
応貿易商としての仕事の道具でもありますから、バスを使ってもいいんですけど、どうしても時間の融通が利かないことが。
Not only that, but you wouldn't be able to transfer product.
去年思い切って購入してしまいました。
それ以外にも理由がありそうですね。
Gotta pick up the ladies.
待っている奥様と息子さんに一刻でも早く会いたいとか。
参ったな。
なるほど。お土産もまめに用意してるみたいだし。
いわゆるマイホームパパというわけですね。
いや、とんでもない。どうしても出張が多くて、妻と息子には寂しい思いをさせてしまうことが多くて。
息子さんはおいくつなんですか？
今年で5
You
歳
just
に。
assume son?
まだ日曜学校に入る前ですけど、もう好奇心旺盛で、いろんなものに興味を示しては、妻の手を焼かせていますよ。
へえ。
お幸せそうですね。
それはもう。
Either something bad will happen to him or he is bad.
それに私は。
What is Sunday school? Basically like church school.
あ、いや、すみません。こちらのことです。
We have Sunday school in the States all over the place. It's very common.
おっと、歩道を抜けますね。
Church is often held on Sunday, and then in order to keep kids fidgeting in church, they'll be put into a separate classroom, which is Sunday school.
右に曲がりますから、皆さんどうかお気をつけて。
No, well, I mean they are, but more like Shinto and other religions that are more based in that era or area. But there's like, I think Japan's Christianity rate is like 3%. But that being said, a lot of their media, video games, movies, anime, and everything have a lot of Western religious influence because it's like a neat thing. It's the same reason why we might have a TV show that shows like different faiths as the primary form of faith, because it's exotic and different and neat, you know. So to them, it's a very different thing. To us, it's a very familiar thing. So you see, that's why so many RPGs have like Western style churches and religions. Right? Think about it, like Lufia 2, Breath of Fire 2, well, Breath of Fire and Lufia in general. All of these, heck, even Final Fantasy VII had that very churchy looking church, you know, that Aerith was in, so.
いいんですよ。それこそついで
There
です
isn't really churches in Japan. They don't have a central place of worship for their faiths. It's more of a personal thing.
皆さん、どうか捜査の方頑張ってください。応援させていただきますよ。
If I recall correctly, Shintoism is more of the belief. It's more of like a passive belief of like how everything in the world has its own spirit. Like the rock has a spirit, the river has a spirit, the trees have spirit. You know, they have their little, you know, spirit guardians as well, and everything is alive, and it's all part of this interconnectedness. So there's a lot of respect given to every living or everything, living or otherwise.
ありがとうございます。応援していただけるのなら今後何かあれば私
そうそうできればギルドより先にな
So like from a general perspective, most societies have a pretty good amount of religion in them, but they're not Western religious.
二人とも
もう露骨すぎるわ。
たまには売り込みもしとかねえとな
営業活動は大事です。
わかりました。もし困ったことがあったら。そうだ。皆さんはこんなものはお使いになりますか？警察の方には不要かもしれません。
これは
先月から観光客向けに取り扱っている商品なんです。
I already have a map though.
これはハロルドさんありがとう。
大したものではありませんが。
But I already have a map.
それでは私はこれで。
Is it just me, or the fact that it's an Orbital car suggests that it should not sound like a gasoline engine and should sound more like an electric engine?
そうですね。お人よしのレベルはロイドさんに匹敵しそう
Now I
で
have
す。
two, true.
あのな
まそれでも貿易商をやってるくらいだただお人よしってだけじゃ務まらないと思うけどな
でもハロルドさんは地場産業ときちんと協力しながら堅実に商売しているみたいね。クロスベルの貿易商は国際取引で荒稼ぎをする人が多いって言われているけど、そんな中では貴重な存在かもしれないわ。
なるほどそういうもんか
No one will notice. To be fair, an electric car doesn't really have much of a sound, but it kind of has a little swooshing, like a kind of thing every now and again.
ああいうまっとうな人もいればルバーチェ紹介
It's kind of awesome, actually. I don't particularly care for the revving of a gasoline engine versus just like the smoothness of an electric car.
それが今のクロスベルか。
そうね。だから今のクロスベルの全てがダメってことはないと思うの。
ああ俺もそう思うよ。さてと昼過ぎか。このまま次の目的地。
聖ウルスラ医科大学ね。確か南。
ああこのまま南にまっすぐ抜ければ30分ごとにバスが出てるって聞いたことがあるな。
へえそいつは便利だなまあいいとにかく行ってみようぜ
ああ医科大学か。やっとセシル姉に会えるな。
I've never heard that Kestrel. They're always very gentle. While inside the city, press options and bring up the map of the city. Press options again for the map of the state. Oh, this is a different map. If you're inside the city, you can use the map as a shortcut to travel around quickly. Oh, that's cool. I like that. That actually, I like the visual on the map here. That's pretty good. Really shows the city being built up and everything. To fast travel, select an area listed on the left side of the screen. Be aware that in some situations, fast travel will be unavailable. Cool. Nice. I appreciate that. That's actually pretty neat. I mean, the city's not that big to really need it, but it's nice to have. Can't say I've seen too many electric cars around to really know, but I will say that We should absolutely be moving towards electric, but we need better battery technology. Oh, you know what? I didn't actually see the fast casting one. Oh, actually, I'll put the fire on her. That'll give her a unique spell to work with. Nice, yep. That was all what I was hoping for. Also got Lafort as well. That'll be good. Alright, got access to a lot more magic there. Oh, neat. You can replace the cover. Right, okay. So we can go to the bakery. But I doubt I have the items needed, so we'll take a peek, see what it is. Still haven't found fish monsters of any kind. That's fine. We'll go here, check out any new requests if there are any. Oh, this is what's her name's room, okay. Oh, 2 vacant rooms? Yep, those are the other 2 party members we're gonna get, guaranteed. I did say there was gonna be 2 more party members. I'm pretty sure I'm spot on with that. Because there's 2 empty rooms that don't have anybody living there. Yeah, what the fuck? Where is the front freaking door, dude? It should be up, shouldn't it be up? Oh, no, it is down. Oh, okay. I don't know why I thought it was higher. Oh, right. Computer. Okay. That's still the ingredient one. That's it. South entrance. Everyone, let's sleep together. Yeah. Wait, no. Oh, it's the airport. Okay. Let me guess. The it's gonna be canceled or something today.
次の発車時刻は
待っていればすぐに来るわね。ウルスラ病院か。
ああ、俺もそうだよ。
Then maybe we'll have to huff it on the way back.
すぐにでも訪ねるつもりだったんだけど。
あら？
病院に行くってどこか具合でも悪い？
いや、知り合いが勤めているんだ。ずいぶん世話になった人でさ。戻った挨拶をしたかったんだけど、お互い忙しかったから。
なるほど。そうだったの。
勤めてるってことは医者かなんかか？
いや、若手のまとめ役みたいで、毎日とんでもなく忙しいみたいだ。
看護師ってことはあれ、もしかしてナース服着て優しく検温してくれるお姉さん？
God Lord, dude. You can't just like keep that to yourself, you know, and just like and like let's say you are just interested in the perverse factor of it, you know? Like you just can't keep that to yourself and just like silently appreciate it. You have to like who the fuck makes that like a publicly known factor of yourself that you're just like a super duper pervert, you know what I mean? Like I just like you know, when you meet an attractive lady and you go back later with your friends or something, you're like, hey, damn, she was hot or something like that. Like, yeah, okay, I get that. Like, that's normal, you know? I think everybody pretty much in their own circle of friends will just be like, oh, yeah, they were really cute or something like that. But, like, just be like, oh, man, hot nurses that pamper you and are wearing tight uniforms? Let's go. I can't wait, everybody that may not be interested in that thing or might find me objectifying women a little bit distasteful, especially around a 14-year-old kid. But let's go!
俺より5歳上だから23歳になったかな。うちの隣に住んでた人で姉さんみたいな人だったんだ。
Oh yeah. All my next door neighbors are basically like families. So like that natural segue into like we were next door neighbors. So naturally we're basically like sisters, or she's like a sister to me. Like what?
綺麗な人であるとは思うけど。
2歳年上のお姉さん。しかもナース服ときたか。ストライクど真ん中。よし、みなぎってきたぜ。いや、俺は幸せだな。お前みたいなマブダチと巡り合うことができて。というわけで、紹介よろしくね。
あのな。
男子っていうのはこれだから。
そこで俺も入れないでくれよ。
ティオちゃん、どうしたの？さっきから考え事をしてるみたいだけど。あ、いえ、少々病院とかは苦手で、消毒液の匂いとか注射とか。
I'm guessing she was probably experimented on as a kid or something. Well, she still is a kid, but yeah.
なんだったらティオは
問題ありません。ちょっと苦手というだけで、嫌いというほどではない。来なくてもいいとか言ったら怒りますよ。
言わないって。危ない。
それに私もロイドさんのお知り合いには会ってみた。この前通信機で嬉しそうに話していた人ですよね。
どうしてそれを？
ロイドのお姉さんみたいな人か。ちょっと会うのが楽しみになってきたわね。
おう、どっちかっていうとメインイベントになりそうだぜ。
あくまで捜査優先だからな。
来ないわね。30分経過です。
おいおい、ロイド、10分後に来るんじゃなかった。
俺に言われても、しかし妙だな。さすがに遅すぎる気が。やっぱり来てないよな。困ったな。本当にどうしたんだろう。こっちから通信入れても何の返事もないし。どうかしたんですか？
ずいぶんバスが遅れてるみたいですけど。
いや、何かトラブルが起こった。一度バスの運転手から通信が途中でプツリと
Got a sudden case of wolves.
応答がなくなってしまったんです。
ところで兄さんどこの人なんだ？
あ、僕はクロスベル市交通課の者です。一応自治州で運行しているバスの管理をしているんですけど、警備隊に連絡するのもなんだし、やっぱりギルドに頼るしかないかな。
みんないいか？
ええ、分かってる。仕方ないですね。
ま、これも巡り合わせだろう。
その役目自分たちに任せてくれませんか？
君たちは？
クロスベル警察特務支援課の者です。これから捜査任務で医科大学に向かうところでした。
君たち警察の？そっか、雑誌で読んだ。警察がギルドみたいな市民サービスを始めたって。
厳密には同じではないんですけど、バスの様子を見に行くくらい問題なくできるかと。
そうか、それならよろしく頼む。
Well, considering you have to pay the Bracer Guild and us, I do imagine that you would probably have to clear it with your superior, but you know, hey, go ahead.
の応援でも頼んでおくかい？
いや、多分大丈夫だと思います。みんな。
ええ。
おや。
了解です。
Told you there was going to be a reason for us to have to walk on the road. Couldn't you rotate the map in the last games, but you can't rotate it in this one? It's a Pikachu raccoon right there. Uh-oh. It even has like electric attack. Yeah. You know, I didn't even think about that. It's like, oh man, I hope the police get here in time, and they're sitting there waiting for the bus while somebody's like, there's an invader in your house robbing you, and like. Oh, that's a fish enemy. Get him! Red pepper and red flies. That is not fish fillet or whatever it was supposed to be. Look at this cute little creature. Let's kill it. The joke is that you're trying to rely on the police, and they have to use public transportation to get there. Obviously, pretty ridiculous. Although to be fair, like the idea of cars and everything are very, very new. So you know, like back in the day, police didn't have cars when cars weren't invented. But you know, the joke is definitely hilarious, but only barely fits in this world because cars only have barely existed. Like short little clip content to put on YouTube or something. Yeah, way too much work when you stream as much as I do. Absolutely impossible without having like an editor or like basically somebody that watches 24/7 of the stream and puts little markers everywhere that there's something like engaging or funny that happens, you know, it would just, it's a tremendous amount of work, far more than you might realize, because I would have to download every single, well, I guess I locally record every stream, but I'd have to break up every single stream into little bits and you know, piece it together, edit it with, you know, whatever, like text or whatever I wanted, or effects or something like that, and then upload it, advertise it. I mean, you're talking like easily doubling my workload without having somebody whose job is to do exactly that. Unemployed. Very funny. If the CPD found out who stole from me, you'd be unemployed. Unemployed. Lloyd. Character's name is Lloyd. Again, even just a single little short would be a tremendous amount of work. I wouldn't mind getting at least 1 or 2 out, actually, just because there's like the Twitch introduction videos you can have. Those can be pretty good if you have nice little collage of funny moments and stuff, but again, it's not just like some quick little thing you can just create. It's an insane amount of workload. Video editing in general is a tremendous amount of extra work. There's a reason why of course they're muticed. Well, you can see all my reviewed games with the VC command. It's not all my played games, but it's a good chunk of them. So when I first started playing Twitch, or streaming on Twitch, I wanted a speed run, and I had done pre-recorded video before, like when we were playing like World of Warcraft, and I used to do like video editing for the guild videos, like the kill videos and stuff. So I've done all of that, like video editing and all that kind of stuff, and that's pretty basic stuff too. So it's not even like that much work comparatively, but when I started speedrunning, I had 2 choices. I could locally record it and just edit it and upload it, or I could just stream on Twitch and it's automatically recorded for me. And so the obvious answer was just stream on Twitch, because my runs will be like automatically just recorded right there, you know? And because I had done pre-recorded video, I knew it was way too much work. So I've done it. I know what it entails, and that's basic shit. So the more complex stuff, like a little, you know, stream shorts and everything, I don't have the time. Like literally, I do not have the time unless I just suddenly didn't have any kind of social life whatsoever. I already work, like, the streaming is only a chunk of what I do. It's probably like 60 to 80% of it, but you know, my job isn't over once the stream is over. To add pre-recorded video, to add like, you know, edited video and stuff without having a paid editor or something is just insane. Like I would have to wake up and sleep and breathe and eat. As you walk away with a mediocre item, you fail to notice that the chest itself is made out of priceless Zemurian ore. Stream content, basically. I just have to live it. And first off, I don't want to do that. Second, I don't really have the time to do that. And the payout would definitely not be worth it. Not that I don't want to do more content for you guys and let you have more interesting, engaging content. It's just like the benefit that y'all would get from it is not worth the satisfaction of putting it out there at this point.
やっぱり予想通りか。なんでこんな時に魔獣が。エイドスよ。どうか。
How about go back into the bus and close the door? The monsters are being pretty nice about just standing there, though. But yeah, that's not every game I've played, Zernell, but it's every game I've reviewed. Which is most of them. And it's not even every game I've streamed, actually. Ow?
行きます。ドライブ開始。
よしそれ
俺の番だな。
ガンナーモード起動します。オーバードライバー出力最大。ヘーテルバスト。
行くぞさあ行くぞ
よっしゃ
Nice. I didn't get the one that was charging up though. I mean, if he's going after him, he'll be fine. Oh, ouch.
任せてくれセット
行きます。私の番ね。そこ。
俺の番だな。
Really?
任せてくれ
Oh, I got the 18 delay on him though, so that's fine.
これが俺たちの力だかなり手強かったな。
そうね。ずいぶん大きかったけれど、どこから現れたのかしら。どうやら森林地帯に生息する種のようですが、何かのきっかけで街道に出てしまったのでしょう。
珍しいこともあるもんだな。
あんたらよくやってくれた。いやー助かったよ。
いえ無事でよかったです。今の魔獣のせいで足止めを食らってたんですね。
ああそうだけど、その前に動力エンジンが故障を起こしちまったんだ。仕方ないから一旦停車して調べてみようとしたんだが、
そこに今の魔獣が現れて立ち往生する羽目になったのか。
通信機の調子が悪かったのよ。
ああバスに搭載している通信機はエンジンから動力を取ってるからな。おっとこうしちゃいられない。なんとか直せないかと。
Let me just hit the fix engine button here really quick.
この様子だと復旧にはまだかかりそうね。
一旦町に戻って。
これも運命ですか。
ま、面倒だけどそうするしかねえかもな。おい
Ah, frick.
そんな、まだいたの？
さすがにまずいな。おいロイド、かっこ撃破に持ってくぞ。さすがに全部は相手にしてらんね
え。いやダメだ、それだとバスが襲われる可能性がある。
それも
Yeah, but having this conversation is definitely a lot longer than coming up than like the idea of getting one down at a time. Like we're just sitting here talking and like
とにかくすぐに対処しないと。来ます。
oh, hey.
よっしゃ。
あ
行くわよ。よっしゃ。
わかったわかった。SLそうだ。
Aw, it didn't show the damage.
すごい。とんでもないです。
なん とか間に合ったかな。エステル、大丈夫かい？
私は別になんとかヨシアの切り込みのタイミングを作れてよかったわ。それはそうと、もしかしてクロスベル警察の人かしら。南口のところで交通課の人から話を聞いたんだけど。
その君たちは？
いきなり現れて混乱させちゃったみたいね。はじめまして、私はエステル・ブライトよ。
僕はヨシュアと言います。遊撃士協会クロスベル支部に正式配属になった。
やっぱり遊撃士か。
Yeah, not exactly good news to have two other legendary bracers racking up points.
危ないところをありがとう。本当に助かったよ。
いいって、あなたたちも結構やりそうだし、余計なお世話かなってちょっと思ったんだけど。
いや、正直危ないところだったよ。俺はロイド・バニングスだ。
はじめまして、エリー・
うっす。
ティオ、ロイドさんにエリーさんにランド。
I hate the constant introductions every time every new character comes in, so I'm just gonna mash that shit every time because I fucking hate it so much. It was so egregious in Sky. I hated it. I hated it.
ちょっと面白い偶然だね。
私たちの名前がごめん。ちょうど知り合いにティオとロイドさんがいたから面白い偶然だなって思って。
Who's Tio and Lloyd?
もちろん全然似てないけどね。
Who's Tio and Lloyd from Sky?
そういえば動力バスの方はどうですか？どうやらエンジントラブルを起こしているみたいですけど。
ああ、クォーツの接続不良が原因なのは確かに困ったな。こんなことならもう少しちゃんと整備研修を受けとくんだ。
Bus driver is also a mechanic.
よかったら少し見せてもらえますか？
Here goes fucking Joshua who knows everything.
なんとか修理できるか
Hate
もしれませ
this.
ん。
本当か？
そういえばヨシア、飛行船の操縦とかできるもんね。簡単な整備ならお手の物か。
いやー、さすが遊撃士。
いえ、たまたまですから。
なあ、ティオスケ、お前エンジン修理とかは？
いいえ、門外漢です。動力ネットの関連機器なら。そういえばあなたたちはどうしてここに？私たちみたいに手配魔獣を探しに来たとか？
いや、そういうわけじゃないけど。
警察の任務でこの先にある病院に向かうところだったんです。そこでちょうどこの騒ぎに出くわしてしまって。
この先の病院。
へえ、そんな場所があるんだ。
Yeah, kind of dumb to have a hospital outside of town, don't you think?
それじゃあこの場は私たちが引き受けるわよ。用事があるんだったら先に行った方がいいんじゃない？それは。
せっかくだからお願いしよう。エステルさんにヨシュア君だったかな。
あ、呼び捨てでいいわよ。見たところ同い年くらいだし。
Hospitals can be huge. Yes, but they need to be close to the population so when somebody is dying, they don't have to drive half an hour to get there. The hospital should be in the city.
そうだね。できればお近づきの印に。
それじゃエステル、ヨシュア、動力バスのことをよろしくお願いするよ。
君たちの方も気をつけて。
そういえば確か遊撃士と似たような仕事。
Checkmate! You got me on that one. You got me on that one.
嬉しいって。
だって似たようなそれって要するに
こりゃ
お人よしさではロイドなんだか眩しいくらいね。しかし動力してっきり私リベール。
まあリベールもそれに動力ネットはその意味では
ナロティータとか連れてきたら飛び上がって喜んじゃ
Oh
う
yeah, that's her name, Tita.
エステル
あんな形だったけどちゃんと再開あれから3ヶ月か
大丈夫
誰の話
Oh, did that? They basically said it's been 3 months since all the events. And since basically I want to say the time after third was basically non-existent. It was like right after Sky, so basically 3 minutes after Sky third, which is basically 4 months after Sky second.
遊撃士協会のニューフェイス
なんだか思わず私たちと同い年くらいだけど相当高位の遊撃士なのかしら。
ああ、間違いねえだろう。あの身のこなしと技のキレ、かなりの修羅場をくぐってるぜ。
そうですね。私たちが苦労した魔獣はあっという間でしたし、今後はあの人たちも
そうだな。落ち込んでも仕方ない。俺たちはそれに商売敵というよりいいライバルって考えておこう。その方が
ライバルというには実力差がありすぎる気が。
ま、それでもあのハリオスっておっさんよりはまだ追いつ
But
けそう
they
だ
are, because they're A-rank bracers as well.
まあ気の持ちようってことさ。
Oh yeah. Come on, Mr. Wonka. It's me. My name's basically synonymous with Final Fantasy. Come on. Absolutely. That's a day one for me. Probably a platinum trophy.
せいぜい少しでも体を鍛えておきましょう。そこです。
よし一気に行くぞ。アキラよし
Final Fantasy Tactics is also one of my favorites. Absolutely. I'm very excited for it. Based on the information that we've gotten, I feel like it's perfect perfect kind of, you know, upgrade. It's based primarily off the original with some nice UI changes built from the ground up. So a lot of the bug fixes means that the game is going to be kind of a new experience, since things like Malik and Rafa should actually be as intended, which is they're supposed to be god tier, but there's like tons and tons and tons of bugs of in the original game, and so Malik and Rafa incidentally became garbage. So we might see some new ways of playing the game because of that. Oh, the two swords is double attack, not extra attack power. Okay. Are these ones gonna give me the fish fillets? I got Ro, that's pretty adjacent. Well, clearly the monsters are not very dangerous if you're just chilling right next to them like that. I forgot to check if those enemies were giving me the fish fillets. Tender whitefish, I think that actually is it. Damn it. It's so picky about it being a back and how you hit them in the back.
行くぜまこんなもんかね
そこに
I like how when you ambush, there's a really high chance of a team attack. It makes the ambushes really worth it. I think that's a really good choice. I want to fight one more battle because I'll probably gain a level. And then I'll go do that trap chest. Curses! A man of valor. What did I do? I didn't even gain a level. Maybe it's just X amount of battles. I did want to see something. Yeah, there's like... Oh. That's what those were. You're supposed to like get points. And the points like increase your power and stuff. But I guess not. I'll still save it because we're gonna fight that battle. Did it just get a lot brighter out here? Ha 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 ha. Because it's still bright. Actually, technically, Joshua's last name is Bright as well. Summit! Hito! I like how fishing is actually worth it a lot more because you get random items and Sepith with it. It's actually... It's good design. Oh, Mirage Sepith even. Makes you want to fish. What a surprise. I am surprised.
行きます
I feel like I should wait until the next turn to do these. So I'm just gonna do that there. I'll let them get closer.
任せて
Oh, they get to go again before my spells go off? Alright. That's a shame because I noticed that there's a trophy in there to kill 8 enemies at once, and I just got 7. That's a real bummer. That could have been a nice little trophy. Thanks, actually. I needed to get that off my chest. Ambushes are so worth it in this game, even when you don't get the team attack. It's very good design. It encourages the player to use the mechanic that you've created. Ah, buttholes. I really need those faster cast quartz as soon as possible. The faster cast ones were essential, I think. I could tell Magic is still a lot better in this game than like whoops. What did I just do? Magic was way better in Sky than Melee. What are you using? Oh, it must be sealed. Yeah. But you need that faster cast time to make it worth it, or else you're just gonna waste so many turns. With the channeling? And that makes it not worth it, so. Especially considering that, you know, you're basically, your character can't be used until the cast goes off, you know, so you're just sitting there. Vulnerable. This tree didn't impede you from seeing me. I got an impede thing. Cancels enemy arts with 10% chance. Yeah, when I get an extra slot, it doesn't do anything else otherwise. It just has a chance to do that. It doesn't actually say like with attack. It used to be that impede only worked with a basic attack. So maybe all actions have a chance to do that, or maybe it always did it that way and I just didn't know. Hey, bud. Hey. You fool! Now the question is, do I risk? I think I have to go back to town, because actually, let me check my bracer thing first to see if it actually. Yeah, I don't have the fish fillets yet. Heck, maybe I don't even have the eggs. 3 monster eggs, yeah. Okay, I'm missing 1 fish fillet then. Well, we got another road anyway.
任せてくれ。俺の番か。ちょろいぜ。
そこです。
Oh, he's running away. Come back, Birdie.
そこです。へい。た。へい。
I just want to talk. I just want to talk, bro.
そこです。
行くぞ、みんな。
Butterflyer.
や、や。
Just normal enemy.
私の番。よかった。
Or is that your killing nature, you know? Tinkle earring. Amongst chests, it's not what's on the inside that counts, but what's on the outside. No, disagree. This helps you go tinkle. Prevent sleep. Sure. Oh dear.
敵接近。狙い撃つわ。 エムグラ駆動。
よし。
私の番です。
Oh.
そこです。
行くぜ。
行きます。へい。
任せてくれ。いと。俺の番。
They make it feel like these slimes are like flans from Final Fantasy where you really need magic to take them out and like you really shouldn't. It's not as effective. Oh, of course they explode. Okay. And it's of course my only reser, so if I recall correctly, reviving bombs are very expensive. First time I suffer a KO, and it's because of just some randomness. Got trapped, and it's an exploding enemy screwing me over. Oh, that was actually kind of hidden. Good thing I got the tracker. If that's Stargazer's tower, does that make me Tower Gazer's chest? Are you saying you're a star? Please. Please, dude. Please. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the previous screen and... Well, hold on. Actually, let me finish out this screen first. Ooh, shiny. Oh, now I get a team attack on the absolutely pointless fight. You know, I used to work at St. Ursula's Medical College for a bit, but I quit because I couldn't stand their uniforms. They were just so tight around the chest. I'm so tired, boss. I'm gonna go back to this previous screen, fight some fishies, until I get one more of the fishy fillets. Oh, come on.
さてそこ
任せる
行くぞ
さてと先生可能
Took an arrow to the knee, as one does.
さてと
ここだ
一気にボコ俺の番だよし
さて
よっしゃおととい来やがれってな
Fish fillet. Oh, actually got 5. Let's go turn this in because there are time limits on quests, and I want to make sure that I don't advance the plot and lose the opportunity to turn it in, which I've done before. Completed a quest, advance the plot one little tick, and then boom, can't turn it in anymore. I have to say, I feel like that was a flaw to keep that in. It's one of those like unnecessary things. There's no reason to keep that in. That was one of the bad things about the previous games that they seem to continue doing. That was actually like what a quest that feels like it should have been the easiest, and it ended up being the worst of them all so far. Just so many battles we had to fight to get all that stuff. Granted, we were gonna fight those battles anyway, more than likely, but still, get the point. All right, let's book it. Ah, fucking goddamn it! My finger slipped off of the analog stick. Out of my way, lightning rat. I will say one of the best designs of Trails in the Sky that I think it's unmentioned is the fact that enemies are on the field and it's very easy to avoid them. Like, you don't have to fight any of these battles. I mean, granted, you're gonna get behind on levels and everything, that's gonna be trouble, but like, so many games don't do that. It's just long random encounters every 3 steps. And I always say that, like, enemies on field that are avoidable, that's the way to go. 100%. I really despise random encounters. It's such a dated design that was necessary back in the day, but it's just a way to drag out game time nowadays.
ここが医科大学か。なかなか立派な施設だな。
聖ウルスライカ大学。大陸有数の総合病院にして医療研究機関として有名ですね。
そんなに有名だったのか。確かにバスの本数が多いあたり、
もともとは医療先進国であるデミフェリア公国の協力で設立されたと聞いているわね。周辺諸国からも重病人を受け入れてるって聞いているわ。
What's up, Kim?
おっと、ナース服のお姉ちゃんたちがいるじゃん。いやー、眼福眼福。
ランディは元気だな。
今までにも何度か車で訪れたことはあるけど、やっぱり徒歩で来ると結構な距離だったわね。
ティ
オ、さすがに疲れちゃった？いえ、平気です。アルモリカ村ほど遠い距離ではありませんでしたし。
ならいいけど、あんまり無理はするなよ。
ええ、ご心配なく。それよりロイドさんはお知り合いのお姉さんに会わなくてもいいんで。
そうか、それもあったな。ほらほら、ロイド、とっとと会いに行こうぜ。
なんでランディがそんなにテンション上げるんだよ。まあいいか。セシル姉だったら話も通しやすそうだし、病院の受付で呼び出してもらおう。
よっしゃ
ーそれじゃあ正面の病棟に。
A whole restaurant for hospital food? All right. Well, I could buy the EP charges. I don't think I'll ever understand the obsession with the French-made outfits that Japan has. I just don't get it. I don't think they're attractive to begin with, and they're usually like a sex appeal thing. I find them to be like kind of ugly, but I don't really like frills either. Frills are like... But anyway, I mean, I understand, you know, a particular aesthetic and enjoying it. I think it's just a trope. I think it was once a trope, and so it just always a trope, you know? And so it's just leaning into that repetition that they do so often. What? What? First of all, what does that have to do with the outfit? And second of all, no? Yeah, right? They're so heavy and so many layers. It must be like 1,000,000 degrees in those things. So, yeah, we're out here in the garden, so we must be lost. By that logic, you're lost.
Good. そうね。混んでいる時は待合室がいっぱいになるものね。 早速お姉さんのこと受付で聞いてみる？
ああ、呼び出してもらおう。
ようこそウルスラ病院へ。今日は外来ですか？
いえ。
No, we are here to see someone. Oh, I guess. Technically, we're here on official business, I suppose.
捜査任務のためにこちらに伺わせていただきました。
ああ、警察の方だったんですか。捜査と言いますと、やはり例の魔獣騒ぎでしょうか。
ええ、自分たちの方でも調べるように関係者に一通り話を聞かせていただければと。
わかりました。そうですね。病院長は留守ですし、看護師長をお呼びしましょうか。
その実はですね、個人的な知り合いがその人がお忙しくなければ案内してもらおうと思いまして。
なんだか緊張して。
そりゃナースのお姉さんで美人とくりゃ緊張もするだろう。
それはあなただけでしょう。
ロイド？綺麗な人。
グラマーで。
あら、セシルさん、ちょうどよかった。こちらは警察の方だそうで。
そのいきなりごめん。先に連絡すればよかった。セシルネ。や
っと。おかえりなさい。本当に久しぶりね。
会いに行けなくてごめん。しばらくずっと忙しくてさ。それよりさすがに少し恥ずかしすぎるんですけど。
いいからこのままお姉ちゃんに抱きしめられてなさい。
It's getting real weird in here. I told you there was gonna be like heavy sexual tension between these two. With the whole big sister weird thing that they do.
前に別れた時は私と同じくらいだったのにね。
そりゃ育ち盛りの3年間だったし。
なんていうか想像以上に甘々ですね。
おのれロイド。素敵なお姉さんを。
Her character model looks weird. Like
セシル・ノイエスと言います。
her eye is growing up like 6 inches higher, or she's wearing a monocle or something weird.
どちら様かと思ったけど、ロイドの同僚さんだったんですね。
あ、はい、エリー・マクダエルです。どうも。ティオ・プラトーです。
ランディ・オルランドス、どうぞお見知りおきを。
でも私ったら慌てんぼうね。てっきりロイドが彼女を連れて遊びに来たかと思っちゃったわ。
I can already see where this is going.
何を言い出すのさ。
だって3年ぶりでしょ。彼女の1人か2人くらい作ってお姉ちゃんに紹介してくれるのかなって。ひょっとして本当に付き合っているけど仕事だから隠していると。ごめんなさい、悪いことをしちゃったわね。
あのね。
それでどっちと付き合ってるの？
Why would you even need to ask which one it is? One is 14 and one is not. Like this. It hurts. It hurts so much.
もしかしてそこの彼と。私もそういうのには理解のある姉でいたいから全力で応援させてもらうわ。
いや、そこは反対するところだから。
なんだかユニークなおね。
天然なところも素敵だ。
Lloyd X, whatever his name is, OTP. Yeah, I ship it. Why not?
そうだったわね。市長から許可はもらったから、私が説明させてもらうけど。1週間前の夜の。
Randy。
うちで研修医をしている人が魔獣に襲われてしまったの。ただ、おかしなことがあって。警備隊の調書によると、被害者の勘違いの可能性もあると書かれていましたが。やっぱり半信半疑みたいね。私も詳しくは知らないけど、病棟の屋上で襲われたらしいの。
屋上？
どういうことでしょう。病棟の屋上は庭園みたいなテラスになってるの。奥には先生方が詰めている研究棟なんてのも立っていてね。
なるほど。要するに魔獣が出るような場所じゃありえないってことっすね。
警備隊の人たちも最終的にやっぱりどこか納得いかなかったんでしょうね。あなたたちに調査をお願いしているところを見ると。
いや、正直そんなに期待されてはいないと思ってるけど。
謙遜しないで。クロスベルタイムズを読んだけど、すごく頑張ってるみたいじゃない。
そうか、あの旧市街の事件か。
ひょっとして俺たちのことかっこよく書かれちゃってます？
そうは書かれてないけど、頑張ってることは。それにちょっと前までうちに怪我をしていた男の子たちが入院してお見舞いに来た仲間の子たちからちょっとだけ話を聞いちゃったの。あなたたちに大きな借りを作っちゃったって。
そうだったんだ。
面白い偶然ですね。
いや、照れちゃうな。
ランディさんはそれほど活躍してないと思いますが。
Yeah, not the one on his shoulders.
でもそうね。この先は実際に被害に遭った人から直接聞いた方がいいかもしれないわね。
できれば紹介してほしい。それと実際の現場を調べておきたい。
分かった。どちらも案内するから任せて。
Professor Lighton's room?
セシルね、時間の方は大丈夫？
ちょうど今は休憩時間になっているから。それじゃあまずは病院棟の2階に行きましょう。みんな。はい、了解です。
お供します。
みんないきなりセシル姉に馴染んでる。
Is this the... We went all the way over here? Why though?
この病棟という建物の2階と3階被害に遭った研修医の人は、この病室だけど他の患者さんもいるからあまりうるさくしないでね。
ああ、大丈夫。話を聞かせてもらうだけだよ。
それじゃあはい。
経過は良好のようだね。
Why is that bed backwards?
これなら明日にでも退院できる。
Or they're laying in it backwards?
本当ですか？
ああ、嘘は言わないよ。退院したら覚悟するといい。君にやってもらう仕事山ほど用意してあるからね。
ヨアヒム先生、病み上がりの人間にそんな殺生な。
烈性と打撲と捻挫くらいで情けないことを言いなさんな。逆にしこたま休んで体力が有り余ってるだろう。今まで以上にバリバリと働けるだろうさ。
先生ってよく S って言われませんか？
僕としては M の方だと思うんだけどね。
もう何の話をしてるんですか？
Wow, she heard it through the door and down the hall. Impressive.
おや、セシルさん。
お二人とも他の患者さんもいるんですから、あまり変な話をしたらダメですよ。子供が聞いたらどうするんですか？
Talking about what things? Work?
参ったな。
They were talking about work. How dare they?
おや、そちらの方々は？
クロスベル警察の方です。その例の事件について。
なるほど、そういうことか。となると、僕はここで退散した他の病室を改心してくるよ。
お疲れ様です。サボったらダメですよ。
聞く。いやいや、めっそうもない。それじゃあ失礼。
今の人は？
ヨアヒム先生といって准教授をされている方よ。とても優秀な先生なんだけど、少し趣味人すぎるというか。それでリットンさん、おじ
ええ、それは。
Yes, Professor Lighton. Enlighten us.
でもどうしてクロスベル警察の人が？警備隊が調べていたんじゃなかったのかい？
それが警備隊の方でも手詰まりになったらしくて、自分たちも捜査協力をすることになったんです。
そうなのか。やっぱり僕が夢を見たとか思われてるのかな。それとも無遊病？いやいやいや、そんなわけが。
そのできれば改めて聞かせていただけませんか？
I was thinking he just kind of finally cracked, you know? After all the bullshit that kid put him through.
1週間前の夜起きたことについて。
Luke.
ああ。
Professor! 2 plus 2 is 4, Professor!
研修レポートを書き上げた深夜のことだった。その研修レポートというのが気難しいことで有名なラゴー教授の指導研修のものでさ、もう全神経を集中する勢いで徹夜で書き上げたもんだから、正直意識は朦朧としてるんだけど、なんかハイになってるっていうか、そんな状態で夜風に当たっていると、記憶があるのは実際にはそこまでなんだ。翌朝用務員さんがズタボロになって気絶した僕のことを発見してくれて、それで緊急入院して今現在に至るというわけさ。
なるほど。状況は一通り把握しました。
襲ってきた魔獣どもの姿ははっきりとは見てないのか？
いやー、恥ずかしながらショックで気絶したらしくてね。真っ赤に光る目と白い牙、それと黒っぽい毛並みくらいしか覚えていないんだよ。ただ警備隊も確認してたけど、狼っぽいと言われたらそうだと思う。
なるほど。その傷の方はどうだったんですか？
うん、右肩のところに牙で噛まれたような跡はあった。逆にそれ以外の怪我は打撲とか捻挫とかくらいでね。多分噛みつかれた後、そのまま床に引き倒されたと思うんだけど。
なぜか魔獣は
I'm guessing they weren't even interested in hurting him. They were just running along and knocked him down.
つまりそういう。
そうそう、本当なら食いちぎられてもおかしくないとこ。おまけに場所が屋上だろ。もう警備隊の人にもうさんくさい目で見られちゃってさ。しまいには夜中ふらふら街道に出て魔獣に襲われたんじゃないかって疑われる始末だったよ。
Come on, buddy. Come on.
でも、あなたが発見されたのはこの建物の屋上ですよね。
襲われたパニックで屋上まで逃げてから気絶した。その可能性はゼロじゃないかも。
それはさすがに無理があるんじゃ。
もうリットン
Oh, keep on accidentally. The L2 R2 on PS5 controllers are very sensitive, so you just kind of bump them like that. See, I barely even bumped it
襲われたあなたが
as I set it on my
自信
lap.
がないことでどうするんですか？
あ、いや、すみません。でもね、説明がつかないことをそのままにするのも嫌だったら、自分の記憶が曖昧になってるって考えた方が気が楽っていうか、というか、もし本当に魔獣が屋上なんかに現れたんだとしたら、ちょっと怖すぎない？
These are just Australian roof tigers. It's
わから
normal.
なくもないですけど、でも本当にそうだとしたらちゃんと対策を考えないと。
ご協力ありがとうございました。自分たちの方でも襲われた現場を調べ。
ああ、よろしく頼むよ。ちゃんとした説明がついて対策できるんだったら。
Do 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 do. Oh, it's not lunar.
さてと、ここの屋上だったな。
ああ、まずは
I was really worried that a lot of this game wouldn't be voice acted, and then I'd end up having to read out a lot of it. But so far, everything main story, like 99% of it, has been voice acted. Saves me a lot of hassle, and saves me a lot of like getting tired.
そろそろ休憩時間が終わっちゃうかも。でもせめてリットンさんが発見された場合、
よろしく頼む。
As I yawn. Yeah, me too. Me too. 2 games, and then we get the English VA. I think they're also in 3D when we get to Cold Steel, which would be nice. Well, we'll see. Look, I appreciate these games, and I do enjoy them so far, but I don't have the obsession that a lot of the fans have for them. I find them to be interesting and neat games. I'm hoping that the Crossbell doesn't do what Sky did and make only one of the 3 games actually worth playing, you know?
話を聞いた限りだと、この辺りが現場になるのかな。
ええ、リットンさんはそこのベンチの前あたりで倒れて。
そうか。その建物は確か研究棟だったっけ？
ええ、先生方と研修医の人が集めている場所よ。
実験用に何か危険な魔獣を飼っているような。
それはさすがにないわね。
Yeah, that's always nice. I mean, whenever I watch a TV program, I kind of usually like to wait until the end when it's all done and then just binge it, so I get that.
植物を育てている温室みたいな場所はあるけど。なるほど。
セシルね、とりあえず何かわかるまで一通り調べてみるよ。
わかったわ。それじゃあみんな調査の方頑張ってね。はい。
Ganbatte.
お疲れ様です。
どうか朗報。
とりあえず屋上を中心に 一通り調査をしてみよう。狼型魔獣たちがその前提で侵入ポイントをなんとか突き止めてみたい。
ええ、わかったわ。
No, it has nothing to do with Nintendo. Where the fuck are people getting this notion that it has to do with Nintendo? It has nothing to do with Nintendo. The developers decided to make that for Switch 2 years ago. Like before the game was probably even made, because developers know when consoles are coming out years before the public does. So they get developer kits and they decide what game that they're gonna what console they're gonna make it for. This is the second time I've heard that stupidity, and it's really troubling because, like, in what fucking world does that make sense that Nintendo caused them to delay it? That has nothing to do with Nintendo. What, did Nintendo come into their business, into their place of business, and just like start baseball batting monitors and computers and be like, all right, bitch, time to start making the Switch 2 version, or you're gonna get it? You know, like, what do you think Nintendo did that made them delay it? You know what I mean? Like, hello? The more likely thing is, like, what they're saying there is that the Sky remake is coming out, and why would they compete with themselves, especially when Falcom is a pretty small company. Competing with themselves is going to cause a loss of sales, so delaying it makes sense so that you can hit a different time of the market. In fact, I would even go to wager that the original release date was prematurely announced.
Saすがにここから入ってきたってのはなしか。
ああ、下は水面だしね。狼型の魔獣だったらよじ登るのも無理だろうな。
I figured you picked it up from the internet, like social media, which is, like, honestly some of the dumbest people in existence, making wild assumptions based on nothing and complete ignorance. And then you read it and you don't think about it and you just regurgitate it, which is what happens all the time. So it wasn't a criticism to you more than it was a criticism to the jump to conclusions crowd that just jumps to conclusions and just starts spreading complete and utter lies on the internet. But yes, they did announce the Switch 2 version at the same time that they announced that the delay was coming. So a lot of people probably jumped to that conclusion based on the juxtaposition of those two things. Did we even have a release date for it? It was just 2025, right? It wasn't even a firm date. Yeah, so it's hardly even really can be said that it was delayed. I like how they say that this is too high, but like we already have seen like random mobsters jump an entire story, so an animal could obviously jump higher than that. But yeah, it's like if this was too high to jump for an animal, then how come people jump like massively high in the sky in many cases?
Saすがにここから侵入したってのはないか。飛行型魔獣なら説明はつくんだけど。
2 centimeters too high, and we just know that because we're professionals.
ここは
ねえ、ここからだったら、はい。
確かに飛び移ってこれない高さじゃないな。となると。
Anyway, there's a lot of like just jump to conclusion stuff that happens all the time, and It causes a lot of trouble, a lot of confusion.
この上を調べさせてもらうか。ランディ、手伝ってくれ。
よし来た。
The tops of the boxes are covered in dust and strange markings. Upon further inspection, it's clear they are paw prints.
ビンゴだな。
Well, there's also the Final Fantasy Tactics Definitive Edition, the whatever you want to call it. It's not a remaster technically, but
やっぱりとなると
but they still had to have gotten up here.
あちらの方から侵入された可能性が高そうですね。
ああ、多分そうだろう。
見たところそっちはそれほど高さがなさそうだ。
Also, it's been a week. I doubt the paw print would still be there. Because it said it was dusty and then they had a paw print.
そうね。でもここでの調査は
ああ、そうだな。どうしてわざわざそれにどうしてリットンさんを中途半端に襲ったのか、まだまだ謎は残っているけど。
さすがにそれは魔獣に聞いてみないとわからないのでは。
そうそう。警備隊の長所の保管ができただけでも十分だろう。
そうだな。よし。とりあえず帰る前にセシル姉に報告しよう。
そうね。報告とお礼を言わなきゃ。
そんじゃあまあナースセンターでも行きますか。
あれ？
どうしたの？
いや、向こうから飛び乗ってきたら、埃がついたままってことは、ま、別に。
Maybe they jumped from the fence.
これは
At various spots on the handrail, there are signs of paint chipping.
ロイドさん。
なんだよ。
いや。
Yep, they jumped from the fence. I wonder if there's an additional. A lot of the time, the jobs in the like side quests in the game have like additional objectives that will give you extra points and stuff. So. Well, that's it. For me, it's just Final Fantasy Tactics. That's the only game I'm looking forward to this year, I think. Oh no, Ghost of Yotai. That's a big one this year. That's the big one this year, I think. That's like probably Game of the Year contender, more than likely. So Ghost of Yotai is this year. What else? Where's my list of... I had some stuff written down about all the games that I've that are coming out. I always keep a list of it. Oh, here we go. Silk Song is coming out this year, so we know that as well. So we got Silk Song, we got the FFT, the Ivalice Chronicles. The Ninja Gaiden Rage Band looks good. I might play that when it comes out. Let's see. Obviously, the Ghost of Yotai that we talked about. That's what's coming out this year. Bloodstained 2 is until next year. Code Vein 2 is until next year. That's all I can see that is like definitely yes. Oh, there's another one. Lost Soul Aside, I think is what it's called. Yeah, that was delayed until like September, but yeah, that's one I'm looking forward to as well. So those are games that will more than likely stream. The ones that I'm really looking forward to. That are coming out this year. So we got a decently busy schedule thinking about it. There's some stuff. So I don't know if we'll, obviously with that in mind, I don't know if we'll finish through all the Legend of Heroes games, but I feel like we could get at least decently through Cold Steel before we run out of time. Keeping in mind that on December the Fiesta starts, and of course at that point, it's Fiesta time.
確か警察の方ですよね。調査の方はいかがですか？
はい、一通り終了しました。それでセシルネ、いや、セシルさんに報告しようと思いまして。
あ、そうだったんですか。
I guess she went home for the day or something.
それにしてもセシル先輩から聞いていた通りだ。いつもロイド君の話を聞かされてたんですよ。最近クロスベルに帰ってきたってセシル先輩ずっと嬉しそうでこれだけ可愛かったら納得だな。
可愛いって
鼻の下。まったく勤務中にだらしがないわね。
I hate this trope too. This is one of my absolute least favorites. He gets hit on, somebody's calling him cute. He doesn't say a damn fucking thing, and they chastise him for literally existing. It's like really obnoxious. It's really stupid.
伸びてないし、だらしがなくもないって。
まあ待ちな、ロイド。ここはお兄さんに任せとけ。
え？
可愛いってのは君みたいな子に使うべきだと思うけどな。いきなりごめん。俺はランディって言うんだ。君の名前は？
フィリアですけど。ランディさんはロイド君の同僚さんですか？
ああ、これでも警察官でね。どう？お近づきの印に週末みんなで合コンでも。当然こいつも連れてくるし、こっちも女の子がいるから楽しいと思うよ。
ちょっと。
そうですね。たまには息抜きもしたいし、スケジュールが合いそうな子を誘ってみましょうか。
そうしてよ。クロスベルの居酒屋でいいかな。俺の方でセッティングするからさ。
卒がないですね。さすがナンパが趣味というだけはあるわね。
というか俺たちセシル姉に報告に来てるんだ。
いやしかし光栄だな。君みたいな白衣の天使とお近づきになれるなんてさ。
でもうちのナース服って別に白衣じゃないですよ。それでもいいんですか？
ノープロブレムさ。その服だって可愛いし、それ以上に中の子たちがみんな抜群に可愛いからね。君なんか特にさ。
もうランディさんたら。
おや、抜群に可愛いだなんて照れちまうね。
え？
市長。
あははじゃないだろう。午後の検温はどうしたんだい？あんたの担当だろう。それに週末といえば大きな手術が入ってるのを忘れたのかい？
そうでした。ごめんなさい、ランディさん。また
They love their tropes and they love their character archetypes that they repeat over and over and over again.
また
ね。
なんだろう？代わりに週末私が付き合おうか。これでも白衣の天使と言えなくもないだろうしね。
いやさすがに恐れ多いっすから。タッチだ、ロイ。
まったくすみません、騒がしくしてしまって。
まあいいさ。それで調査はもういいのかい？
はい、一通り終了しました。それでいくつか判明したので彼女に報告しようと思いまして。
セシルはこの時間だと確か
アナウンスで呼ぶのもちょっとあれだし。
Just be like, Oi, Cecile, get your ass over here.
そうだ、あんたたち。多分あの子はこの上の階の一番奥の病室に、そっちに行ってくれるかね。
病室ですか？
お邪魔してもいいんでしょうか？
ちょっと訳ありの子が入院していてね。できればあんたたちにも見舞ってあげてほしいんだ。
なるほど、わかりました。
適当に遊んであげりゃいいってことっすよね。
まあそういうことさ。それじゃあよ。
Saw Chi walking around here somewhere. What's the kid?
Ah, セシルね。
あら、ロイド。
市長さんからここにいるって聞いてさ。お邪魔だったかな？
大丈夫よ。
No, no, of course not. This girl is of no interest or concern of mine. If she dies right now, it would be a relief to me. So no, you're not interrupting at all.
しずくちゃん、今話してたお兄さんたちよ。クロスベル警察に勤めている正義のおまわりさんなの。
正義のって。
さすがにそれは過大評価だと思いますけど。
お仕事お疲れ様です。私はしずく。
Gee. Okay, let's. Come on. Just got cattail. You are the weirdest kitty in the world. Actually, Coconut's the weirdest kitty in the world. Oh, her last name is McClane, like the Simpsons actor that's modeled after Arnold Schwarzenegger.
あれ？
マクレインって。
John McClane.
どこかで聞いたような。
ひょっとしたら面識があるかもしれないわね。しずくちゃんのお父さんはアリオスさんって言うんだけど。風の牽制。
あのおっさん、娘がいたのかよ。
皆さんはお父さんのお知り合いなんですか？
Gee, come on, work with me here. You're not allowed up on the computer tower.
いやー、知り合いというか、前に危ないところを助けてもらったんだけど。
そうだったんですか。うちのお父さん不愛想だからお気を悪くされませんでした？
そんな。
He offended us by taking our mark
こんなすごい人がい
and
る
our
んだっ
credit.
て身が引き締まったっていうか。
厳しいけど思いやりがあって頼りになりそうな。
Now we know why Arios works so hard. He takes a bunch of jobs so he can pay for her medical bills, guaranteed. Woo capitalism.
素敵なお父様ね。
ありがとうございます。
しずくちゃんはお父さんっ子だものね。そのくせお父さんが訪ねても遠慮してあんまり甘えないし、お父さん大好きとか言って抱きついちゃえばいいのに。
セシルさんたら
あの凄腕のおっさんが娘に 甘えられてる構図か。
少し想像しにくいですね。
そういえば例の件なんだけど、実はここにいるしずくちゃんが
気づいたこと？
そのリットンさんが襲われた晩のことなんですけど、私眠れなかったから展示の本を読んでいて、その時悲鳴みたいなのが聞こえてきたんです。
本当かい？
それで
その気になったのでそこの窓を開けて耳を澄ませたんですけど、それ以上悲鳴は聞こえなくて、代わりにはっはっはってしばらくしたらタンタンって何か跳ねるような音が聞こえて、それで終わりです。
そっか。そのことは警備隊の人には？
私ずっと夢でも見たのかと思ってて、さっきセシルさんから話を聞いて初めてそのことだって気づいた。ごめんなさい、もっと早くに言ってれば。
いや、いいんだよ。
ありがとう、教えてくれて。しかし屋上での調査を完全に裏付ける証言ですね。
ああ、最初の悲鳴ってのがあの研修医が気絶した時、そして狼型魔獣の息遣いとあの木箱やらに飛び乗って逃げていった時の音みたいだね。
Yeah, so is their point of exit, not entry.
それと
いいよ。気になったことは何でも言ってみて。
さっき話した音
I'm guessing it's gonna be a bell or something.
何かキーンってかすれた音が聞こえたような
A
気が
whistle.
したんです。
Pretty much adjacent to a bell.
キーンとかすれた音。
特定の魔獣が発する独自の鳴き声かなんかか。
その音は普段は聞こえないのね。
はい、あの晩だけだと思います。
She said hi and then it was translated to no. What?
やっぱり私の空耳の可能性もあるかも。
いや、貴重な証言ありがとう。セシルね、いろいろと分かったことがあるから
それじゃあしずくちゃん、また夕食の時に来るわね。
はい、お仕事頑張ってください。ロイドさんたちも調査頑張ってくださいね。
ありがとう。
また遊びに来るわね。
セシルね、
数年前の事故で目の光をね。でも全く回復の見込みがないわけじゃないの。少しずつ回復治療を受けながら療養生活をしているのよ。
そうだったのか。
大変ですね。
とってもけなげな子でね、お父さんが忙しい人だからめったに会えずに寂しいでしょうに。あなたたちもよかったら今後とも仲良くしてあげ
She
て。
doesn't even have a terminal illness. She just had an accident years ago. She wouldn't be sitting in a hospital if she just lost her sight and like years ago. She would go back home, wait for treatment if there was something that could be done about it. But I thought she was going to be suffering from something terminal, but she's not. She just went blind, which like tragic and all, but is not really all that big of a deal in terms of, you know, urgency, right?
ですね。
俺の素敵トークであの子を笑顔にしてやりますよ。
ありがとう。さて何か分かったんでしょ？改めて聞かせてもらえるかしら。なるほど。
魔獣がなぜ入り込んだか、そこまでは分かっていないけど、何らかの対応策は取った方がいいとは思う。
そうね。急ごしらえにはなってしまうと思うけど、魔獣よけのフェンスくらいなら増設できるかもしれないわ。
ああ、それだけでもかなり違いがあるっすよ。
それなりの強度で可動式のものが必要ですが、この病院にそんな設備が？
ええ、確か野外治療用の設備で そういったものがあったはずよ。事務長さんに相談して設置してしまいましょう。
That's kind of fast. It's also like kind of a heavy duty thing.
お疲れ様でした。これでみんなも安心できるわ。
いやー、そんなでも実際本当に魔獣が入り込んだか。
それがなかったらきちんとした対策も取れずに、あなたたちだったらいずれアリオスさんにも負けないくらいいい仕事ができると思うわ。お姉ちゃんが保証してあげる。
セシルね。
感激っす。ありがとうございます。とても励みになります。頑張ります。ロイド、お互い休みが取れたら改めてゆっくり会いましょう。お墓参りも一緒に行きたいしね。
そうだね。
あとはそうね、エリーちゃんとティオちゃんのどちらかと付き合うことになったらぜひ報告してちょうだいね。目いっぱいお祝いしちゃうから。
いや、だから
なんだったらランディ君とでもいいけれど、その時は連絡してね。そういったジャンル。
どんなジャンルだよ。
いやー、セシルさんが喜んでくれるなら
Do it!
いや、構おうよ。
Coward.
それじゃあ私はここで失礼しちゃおうかな。みんな気をつけて。お世話になりました。
いいな。
暖かくって包容力があってとっても素敵な人ね。
そう言ってもらえると嬉しいよ。実の姉さん以上に世話になってきた人だからさ。
それでロイドさん、セシルさんとは実際にはどういうご関係？
そうね、ちょっとだけ気になるわね。あなたいつにも増して弟くんって雰囲気だったし。
なんだそりゃ。
ロイド、あんな素敵なお姉さんとベタベタ羨ましい。体を交換してください。
できないからバカなこと言ってないで、そろそろクロスベル市に戻ろう。もう夕方だし、帰ったら今日の分の長所をちゃんとまとめておかないと。
Uh-oh. I gave Chi my hand, and now she's licking it and grabbing it, and when I try to pull away, she says
お
no.
任しましたね。
ええ、それも露骨に。
おのれロイド、俺のドストライクな人。
そこひそひそ話をしない。
Oh boy, that was two and a half hours. No, almost 3 hours of just that little hospital thing.
さてと、時刻表によると。
しかし随分と便利だよ。夜の11時まで運行してるみたいじゃないか。
運賃の方もお手頃ですし、市の運営とのことですが、採算は取れてるんでしょうか？
まあそれだけ市の方でも病院を重要視しているみたいね。財政的には余裕があるし、市民の要望も高いみたいだから。
なるほど。
ま、気軽に病院に行けるのはやっぱりありがたいかもしれない。
Beep beep. It's a Jeep. Seems like you would not be able to see out of those windows as the driver. So it's interesting too because it kind of shows like how the game is made. Like it may not look like it, but there is a standard block size, and that's why everything has like at least a certain amount of width or size to it, and why the bus driver looks like he's basically even with the wall. They did their best with like the system. It's kind of like Final Fantasy Tactics or like even like Final Fantasy IV, where there's like a tile, like one square tile. Just think of it in 3D terms, where that tile is actually a cube, and that's like the smallest measurement that you can have for a single part of the terrain, right? Is that tile size, and then you make a bunch of tiles, and then you mold the furniture on it. And even the furniture itself is like the couch, the shorter couch, I would say, is like, well, the ones on where the kid is, it's probably 2 tiles, and the one we're sitting on 3 tiles, and the one the girls are sitting on is 4 tiles. And it has to be that, well, it doesn't have to be that long. They can have like empty space, but basically it can't be shorter, you know, or longer rather. It can't be any longer than that, but it has to be so many tiles. And then they kind of like the couch is basically 3 cubes, and then they cut around it essentially to make it look like a couch or a seat or whatever. Anyway, because of that, you have the bus driver sitting within the cube that is in front of him, that is the window, you know? And so it's just a limitation of like older games, because they kind of had to be in this tile-based sort of system. That's why the bus looks so big, because everything can like persist in a single cube of space. That's one tile that you're standing on. And if they cut back on it, there wouldn't be room for the little space between the benches, and it just wouldn't work. They had to make it this big. It's very interesting, but it makes the bus driver look like he's staring at the wall. So the things they had to do with older games, and keeping in mind that this is a PSP game, so it's not like a modern like Unity or Unreal kind of situation, you know, where most developers were at this point making games in their own game engine. And if it's on PSP, the game engine that they made it on is probably either something repurposed from the PlayStation era or just their own thing to work with the PS hardware specifically.
Hi. なんだかめ
しかし動力車ってのは随分と楽ちんだよな。うちでも専用の車が使えりゃよかったんだが。
まあ無理だろうな。他の捜査課では車が使われているみたいだけど。
確か捜査一課では捜査員一人一人に。
That's a lot.
それはさすがに優遇しすぎだと思うけど。
やれ。こういう時に日陰者は辛いね。
まあないものねだりをしたって仕方ないし。
Yeah, once you see everything in terms of cubes, it starts to make a lot of sense.
街道を歩くのだって結構な鍛錬にはなると思うぞ。
They probably tooled around with him being like up 1 cube or down 1 cube and decided that being up 1 cube was just too much.
でもさすがに今日はこれ以上の調査はしませんよね。
ああ、残りは北の鉱山町だ。さっきも言ったように今日は帰ったら調書をまとめて明日改めて訪ねてみよ
う。了解です。さすがに疲れたものね、今日は。
でもセシルさんよかったな。よし、今度は合コンにかこつけて。
ランディは元気だな。
I always find it funny that for animal noises, they always use people. And I don't know if it's because, like, they find it that, like, because animals can't consent to, you know, being used for that, they find it exploitative, and so there's, like, rules or against it or something. But I've never seen a show like an anime or anything where the animal is actually like an animal sound or synthesized or something. It's always voiced by a person. Lloyd and the others returned to the SSS that night and began compiling a report on the day's investigation. Newly found evidence on certain things and theories were all discussed and organized in Sergei's convenience. Before they knew it, the clock had struck midnight. Once finished, they returned to their respective rooms exhausted and fell asleep. And then morning came. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da.
ちょっと待ってよ。しばらく旅に出るってそんないきなり。一体どこに行くつもりなのさ。
レミフェリア公国だ。なに、しばらくと言っても2ヶ月くらいで済むだろう。
It was Alan Tudyk.
場合によっちゃ半月足らずで帰ってくるかもしれんしな。
それは分かったけど、兄ちゃん、一応は警察の捜査官なんだろ。そんな長い間旅行なんかしてもいいのかよ。
お、なんだなんだ。お兄様が留守にするのがそんな寂しいのか。もうロイドキュンったら寂しがり屋さんなんだから。
2ヶ月と言わずに2年くらい旅行してれば。
Oh, well that's different. The West doesn't have those rules. Or at least, I don't even know there are rules, but the West doesn't do that. We use animals to voice animals or use recordings or something like that.
僕、そのくらい一人で平気だし。
But a droid or some kind of alien or something is totally different. That you'd still need to have some kind of human touch.
嘘嘘、調子に乗りました。実はな、これには。
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't mean that they won't do that or can't do that. It just depends on the situation. There's just not a rule against it.
うさんくさいな。ちなみに聞くけど、どんなシークレットなのさ。
おう、よくぞ聞いてくれた。実はな、とびっきり可愛い女の子をエスコートしながらの旅なんだ。
え？
その子と一緒に麗しの北国レミフェリアへ逃避行っていうわけだ。どうだどうだ、羨ましかろう。とまあ、冗談はこれくらいにして、俺がいない間、お前の夕食はお隣さんにお願いしといたからな。朝昼くらいは自分で何とかしろよ。
いや、食事くらい自分で何とかできるけど、じゃなくて、可愛い女の子って一体どういうつもりだよ。そんなことセシル・レイに知られたらどうするつもりさ。
え？なんでそこにセシルの名前が出てくるんだ？
なんでって、なあもう、セシル・レイもなんだってこんな鈍感なバカ兄貴よ。
あ？っていうか、セシルにはもうとっくに話してるんだが。
Okay. So Lloyd is 19. That makes Cecile 24, because that's what she said. She's 5 years older than Lloyd, and she's 24. And how long ago did he die? 3 years ago. So she was 21. He was 16 at this point, but he looks like he's 9. You know? Ages in this game are really bad. Like, ugh. Okay, well, still, that makes her 20. But just ages in these games, like especially in Sky, were just very concerning. Very, 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 very concerning. The way they had ages in Sky, it was troubling, to say the least. But it seems like they did a little bit better job with the aging labels in this one. Not much, but better.
Yumeか。懐かしいな。確か俺が12、いや、13くらいだったか。そういえば。
はい、ロイドです。
おう、起きてたか。調書ってのはもうまとまってるのか。
はい、昨日の調査に関しては一通り。
結構だ。とっとと支度をして全員で課長室まで来い。お前たちに客人だ。
失礼します。そうにゃ副司令。
やっぱ予想通りか。
おはよ
お疲れ様です。
おはようございます。やはりお客様というのは副司令だったんですね。
ああ、ちょうどさっきこっちを訪ねてきたんだ。お前たちの調査について聞いておきたいらしい。
それは構いませんが、ずいぶん急な話ですね。
まだ鉱山町方面の調査が終わっていませんが。
悪いわね。せかすつもりではなかったこちらの状況が。
状況が変わった？
実は昨日までうちの方で鉱山町方面の警備巡回を行っていたんだけど、今朝をもって完全に引き上げることになったのよ。
警備を引き上げるって。
確か鉱山町に魔獣が現れたのは。
ええ、こちらとしてもせめて1週間くらいは警備を続けたかったんだけど、警備隊司令からのお達しでね。これ以上無駄なことをするなって。
無駄なことって。
あの腰巾着親父か。
ランディ、知ってるのか。
俺がベルガード門に詰めてた時何度かお目にかかってるから。一応警備隊のトップだが、帝国派議員のお偉いさんとろくに仕事もしないで接待ばかりやってたみたいだぜ。
Winning and dining? I know it's supposed to be whining and dining, but is that right?
噂には聞いていたけど、いやですが、魔獣の被害を。
I guess winning would be winning, I suppose.
その通り。局地的な魔獣の被害なら最悪遊撃士協会に任せるのもありで、今回は被害の範囲が広すぎ、警備隊としてもこれ以上は看過できる。
問題は3週間にわたって魔獣の正体が突き止められなかった。そして広範囲とはいえ実際の被害状況がそれほど深刻ではなく、それを理由に司令閣下からストップがかかったんです。
そうだったのか。
ああ、そういえば紹介してなかったわね。彼女はノエル総長。
I just realized that guy in the hospital that got attacked by the wolf, that all he had were some cuts and bruises, he was in there for a week on cuts and bruises. Like, that's something you just get patched up with and sent home in half an hour, not even, you know?
まだ若いけど戦闘能力、運転技術ともに優れていてね。私の護衛やサポートをしてもらっているわ。
ノエル・シーカーです。
Noel
よろしくお
Seeker.
願いします。
Sounds familiar.
こちらこそ。あれ、
ひょっとして警察本部の受付をしているフランさんの。
ええ、姉になります。いつも妹がお世話になっているみたいですね。
こちらこそ妹さんには世話になりっぱなしですよ。
しかしなるほど、君がノエル総長だったのか。聞いてるぜ。タングラム門の女性隊員で期待のホープがいるってな。
自分の方もランディ先輩の名は伺ってます。いろいろな伝説をお持ちのようで、一度お会いしたいと思ってました。
そいつは光栄だね。
いろいろな伝説。
やはり女性関係ですか。
そうそう、俺がいかに同僚の女性隊員にモテまくって男どもから羨望の眼差しをだな。
まあ社交辞令はそのくらいにするとして、現状は伝えた通りちょっとまずい状況なの。打開できる要素があるとしたら、正直 藁にもすがる思いで様子を確かめに来たってわけ。
なるほど。
では調書の提出と合わせて一通り説明させていただきます。
なるほど。どうだソニア、うちの小僧どもの手際は。
期待以上ね。新郎の言い伝えに病院屋上に現れた。どうかしらノエル。
正直驚きました。やはり本職の捜査官は目の付けどころが違いますね。
目の付けどころというより発想法の違いでしょうね。決めたわ。あなたたちには引き続き鉱山町方面の調査をお願いします。この調子だと思いも。
We heard a weird story, and then we talked to an injured guy. We are legendary detectives.
こちらはそのつもりでしたけど。例の司令殿の命令を無視することにならないですか？
あなたたちへの要請まで取り下げろとは言われなかったもの。魔獣の手がかりが判明次第すぐに行動に移れるようにする。それなら問題ないでしょ。
なるほどね。
さすがにやり手でいらっしゃいますね。
それにどうも魔獣たちに我々の動きを感づかれているらしいんです。大部隊で捜索するよりも少人数で行動した方がそれを期待したい。
なるほど。とにかくこれから鉱山町に足を運ぶつもりです。
ええ、お願いするわね。何か分かったらタングラム門の副司令部に連絡。
I'm hoping you go into more areas than just Crossbell because I mean we've already been on half the map.
例の話はまた
Chapter 1. So
了解した。あんまり無理すんじゃねえぞ。
ノエル、失礼しましょう。
はい。それでは失礼します。
忙しそうだな。
そうね。早朝に鉱山町から撤収したばかりみたいだし。
ま、無能な上司に振り回されてるみたいだからな。それでいて共和国方面への警戒もおろそかにできねえ。相変わらず貧乏くじを引いてるぜ。
なるほど。そういえば課長と副司令って
何気に名前で呼び合ってましたけど。
そういや、俺をここに推薦してくれたのも副司令だったんだよな。一体どういう関係なんすか？
ま、昔馴染みってやつだ。
opportunity to actually animate that on the character model, but if they had any movement in these scenes at all, it might actually be entertaining. Like, why do the sound effect and not even just like bother with the animation of just like all he had to do is just like raise his arm and then bring it back down after he blew out smoke or something? Like, so simple, just something. Everything is just so stiff and unanimated and just it's probably my biggest gripe of Trails games is there's no movement in any of the cutscenes at all. It's just like some slight head turning and maybe some walking over and like that's it. I mean, every now and again you get like a little battle scene where they just take, it's like action figures where they're just like moving back and forth and dancing around, you know. There's not actually like movement with, you know, no points of articulation, right, is what I'm getting at. It's always a frustration. It just, you know, I'm trying to read and be entertained by that alone, but I need some, it's a game. Show me, you know, I don't need 80 million lines of dialogue. I need you to show me the story. Give me some, you know, character movements to like, you know, body language to give me some more depth.
どういうことっすか？練習の習慣らしいが、まず手始めに自分の足だけで周辺地域を一通り回ってみるらしい。スタミナもつくし、魔獣との実践経験も積めるし、何より土地勘が得られる。一石三鳥って理屈らしいな。
自分の足だけで。
もしかして昨日会ったエステルさんたちも早速徒歩で一通り回るつもりだったのかもしれないわね。
その二人だが、どうやら大した経歴らしいぜ。なんでも去年起きたリベールの異変を解決するのにかなりの貢献をした。
Last year. I finally got some information about the Liberal incident, which was last year.
おいおい、マジかよ。
そ 本当なら相当な実力者なのもうなずけますね。
ま、このクロスベルじゃお前たちより新米ではあるんだ。あっという間に追い抜かれて引き離されちまわないようせいぜい気張っておくんだな。今回の件も長引かせたら間違いなくギルドが出張るだろう。
わかりました。それじゃあみんな鉱山町の方に行くと町の北口にあるバス停から出ているはずだ。
切らした備品があれば念のため端末の方もチェック。
Well, there's proof there's gonna be more side quests. Inspection assistance, emergency requesting help with inspecting the train bound for the Empire. So Crossbell Station, antique shop in the back alley, Maine's Mountain Path. And he has blind as an effect. Damn it, I always end up talking to them first. Doesn't look like there's any new gear here, so let's see how much actually the blind resistance is. 500? Alright, train station first. I just realized every table in the entire game has that square tablecloth turned 45 or I guess it would be 45 degrees. Like in every building and every table, they all have it. Gotta inspect the train. What's up, Kalai? I like Twains. Selfie would be over the moon to be able to do this mission. Where's Selfie? We need to get Selfie on this mission. But come on, Lloyd. They're girls, so they clearly can't do anything with a big, strong man to help them along. This task will require my full attention. Oh man, and here I was about to slouch off. I feel like that guy is the bad one. Like one of them's gonna be. Come on. The way he says that, I didn't miss anybody, did I? Makes me feel like I missed something. by saying you don't want the official inspector to inspect it, it's kind of like an admission of guilt. If you wanted to get away, you would just go along with it and like wait for an opportunity to split or something, you know? Hey, the criminal life he didn't choose the criminal life chose him. Alright, what was the other one? Monster... Apartment complex in Mesa Imelda. Oh, back alley. I can't do the main map with this? Why not? Can you only do the fast travel from the main map on the But yeah, we've gone to Amorica and the Wait, where else did we go? Oh, the medical college. There's only 3 more paths. I guess there's 4 more paths technically if you count the Tangram gate. But like there's the gate, there's the resort, and then there's the other gate, and then the mountain path, which we're going to now, the Maine's Mining Village. After that, there's nothing. I mean, it's not a whole lot of game. The map is kind of small, so I'm hoping that either something comes up that gives us more game, or we go to a different continent or country rather, because the whole game is just Crossbell. We're going to be repeating a lot of areas and dungeons, and that's going to be a little annoying. I think the treasure is above me here. It's probably a way to get up on the roof. Oh, this is definitely the apartment complex. Eviscerate them. Yep, I don't think you can fast travel unless you're out on the field. There we go. Should be this one. It's been a bit since we saved it. Probably a good idea. Wait, what did I miss? Who's busy? I missed that comment. Who's busy filming the FFA remake? Filming the FFA remake? Oh, where's God? That was a while ago. Yeah, I missed that comment. Nice. Let's play hide and seek. You hide something valuable to me, and then go seek therapy for your kleptomania. I don't know what you're talking about. Still chasing after me? See, this guy gets it. He knows what's up. God damn it, dude. Sees me from like the size of the screen away, and he moves around so fast I can't get it back on him. You're gonna rue the day you mess with me, buddy boy. Rue this day, rue it! The chest joins your party. It's move a zero, however, so we'll wait here. I like that one. It's funny. Chansu! Boy, out of all the ambushes we got, we only got one team attack this time. Here. Elmelda appears to have left a voice recorder in the chest. It's only +1 range. It's not really worth equipping, especially when characters with equal amount of move do not have the range and they get into melee just fine. Did we manage to clear them all out? Yeah, I think. Oh, we don't gotta voice this. It's all side quest stuff. I just sensed that they had a nest in here. Notice how he always singles out Ellie and Tio. Uh-oh. I didn't expect there to be more monsters in here. Nice. Alright, I thought we would actually be done with this sooner. I'm gonna save it. We'll finish this up tomorrow, the quest and everything, and whatever else. But I'm gonna call it for today. I'm actually getting pretty tired, so I thought the quest would be a little bit shorter, so I was just gonna finish up the quest. But now that we have this whole room, I'm just gonna wrap it up today. It's a good place to end it anyway, because that way we can kind of finish up side quest while people who want to watch the story and everything will be able to have time to get in here and catch the next bits of the story. But I'm pretty worn out, and it's about that time anyway, so we're gonna wrap it up. That's all the time we got. Thanks for hanging out. Trails from Zero has definitely been a much more enjoyable experience, but it still has some of the same pitfalls as Sky. That being that just the writing is obnoxiously, like, too much, and not enough movement during the cutscenes, which can lead to a little bit of boredom with the whole situation. The voice acting helps quite a bit, though, so that is nice to have. Otherwise, the game's more or less the same, and the good parts about the game are still in there, which is the combat. The gameplay is very good. Well, very decent for an RPG, and there's some nice little quality of life improvements that have been done here and there. So, good experience so far. And I look forward to seeing you all tomorrow, 1 p.m. Pacific, with more Trails from Zero. We'll see how far we can get. Maybe we can even get to Chapter 2. Ooh. Good night, everyone.